Good morning. Eh. All right, T. Boop. Cool. The little banner's working. Morning, Meeps. Good to see you. First. Ooh, that's some chill tunes. Thank you. So, yeah, I went and got I'm utilizing Stream Beats. First thing of the day, cookie. Good for you, Meeps. So, where was I in my thought processes? So, yeah, it's finally the weekend for me. Technically, I'm on call, but we always have someone in the office on Saturdays anyway from our team, so hopefully for that time frame, I'm not going to get any calls, and it's not going to promote anyone to try and give me a ring at like 6 in the evening after we've had someone leave. But all in all, it should be a good day for streaming. Fingers crossed. Yeah, fingers crossed for sure. So, I'm still playing Greedfall. That's our go-to game. Everyone's like sort of all into Back for Blood, the beta that came out, but that is a co-op game, and I don't have like a posse of other furries to stream and play with. Like, it's not that easy, especially since I'm like in Australia, and most of the cool kids that I like hanging out with are all Americans or Europeans. So it's like, oh hey, video games, and they're just sort of like, I'm not even awake. So considering how meaty your fingers are, can they cross? You're lucky I don't You're lucky I don't disable the cookies. Yes, they can cross fingers. Like, I'm pretty sure they can. I can't demonstrate this now because I haven't done any of that kind of crazy animation. Can I do it in VR? No, I can't do it in VR chat because VR doesn't have like that crazy level of. And again, another cookie. So yeah, they're not that meaty, are they? Like, they're a reasonable amount. So yeah. Anywhoosies, so let's actually get relatively started. So yeah, small improvements to the stream here and there. So no new emojis, but I have now introduced a little thingamadiggy. It's just like a little scrolling text of like our latest cheers, follows, and subscriptions. So it's not going to be this big when slaps your hand. Put your hand in front of your face. You're so mean. You're such a bully. You steal my muscles, you steal my cookies, and you slap it. You're making me hit myself? Like, why do you do this to me, Meeps? Just nothing but bad news. But yeah, so did like a little edit to the overlay, so then that way. Oh right, I should DMO you. Meeps! It's so early in the morning! What are you doing, Meeps? But yeah, so I'm wondering, are there means to... No, there isn't. Oh, maybe I could just... I'm going to have to do it individually. So yeah, one of the things I've done is also introduce that little thingamadiggy for when I play games and such. But I realized I may have made the thingamadiggy a little too strong on the opacity. So I'm going to just lower those down before I swap over to into the game, before I boot it up and all that kind of such. That way it's not like just this really, obnoxiously bright, here's our latest subscribers and all that kind of such when playing games. Because I have a feeling that if I left it like that, it would detract from when I'm playing video games and such. Because like I want a cool layout and such and an overlay, but I don't want to make it like that the video game is only like, set like only 50% of what you see, because then that's like, hardly a worthwhile experience, I feel. So I want to like try and have it at a nice, 70% of the layout or something like that. So something at that like nice level would be nice. I'm not that good of a designer, however. Like, let's be honest, I'm not a creative person This is. I thought a zebra was a unique persona. Alright, I think I got this all right. So I'll need to save the thingamadiggy. There we go. Alrighty, now I can get out of that. Minimize this. I mean, it is. Well, thank you, Meeps. Really appreciate such commentary. Where's Greedfall? There it is. What else has been in my radar? Work has kept me fairly busy and relatively stressed, but I'm gonna have a week off from work come Monday, and it's gonna go on until like Friday the 13th, so I might actually have time to, you know, chillax. Play more video games. Maybe finally get to play with Thorn. Who knows? It's all up in the air. What did I just miss? No, it's not an important notification. Cool. I know there are a few characters who are zebras, but not too many sonas. So there's a difference. Okay. Alrighty. So let's get into the action. And of course, it's a blank screen. So yeah, so the little the rolling banner thingamadiggy is under the chat as well, but I've made it like a 50% opacity, so it's not like harsh. So yeah, so we met with the scientists, we've met with the religious peeps. I hate the religious peeps. I think they're cultists, and I really do want to just like flip the middle finger to them at every opportunity if I can, so long as I don't like ruin people's lives. Went back to here. We are aware of a village, and we're going to check it out for some culty magics. And then something about a caravan. Not too sure. So yeah, so I'm having with me Petrus, this one of the people who, you know, treated me kindly in the religious city. And then we have good old Ciora over here, who very much is a native here, who also has her own side quest that I want to go through. Hey, Caribou, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How am I? I'm good. Just going through Greedfall. Nice RPG game.
Let's go.
I made my character, despite meaning to be a young fella, I made him like white-haired and such. So he's kind of like Santa before he settled down into his job. And it's a pretty fun... Let's see, so there's an alliance outpost, question lady, thingamaboo. So yeah, so because it's an RPG, I'm expecting I'm gonna like take a long time to finish it. So this is a great sort of game to do in a Saturday all day sort of stream. Half the time I'm like playing for like 12 hours, so. Ooh. Sexy lady. Lady Laureen of Mornga. I'm not too great at names. Oh, Lady Mirage. There we go.
Of course. Sur de Sade, isn't it? I hope that you and your cousin have grown to like it here. But I have little reason to believe you have paid me a visit to exchange civilities. Can I be of service?
Ask about the ruins on the battlefield.
What do you know about the ruins found to the northwest of here?
The site that the natives call Didakidnadagase.
That is not how we pronounce it, but yes, we are speaking of the same place.
Nah.
Your language is difficult to master, but I find it fascinating. To answer your question, I had countless questions about the place when our explorers and scouts first brought back sketches. Intrigued, I went there. I noted the architecture and their decorations. It is certain that they bear a striking resemblance with continental constructions, but they are more ancient. Too old to have been recently built by the Bridge Alliance settlers when they first set foot on the island. I even questioned the natives, but they only spoke of a people of the sea. My first thoughts were the Nauts, but they're not known for building large towns, less so cities. There are other ruins on a cliff to the east of here. Perhaps they hide the key to this mystery. I hoped to organize an expedition, but The region is
Her teeth are
dangerous and
scary?
hard
What,
of
this
access.
woman's
We
teeth?
explored mines at the bottom of the cliff, but we were not able to find an access to the plateau. If the mystery of these ruins
I feel like it's
intrigues
just, you know, the
as
lips.
much
Like,
as
there's
me,
just, they're too far
it is in
back.
that direction that
So,
you should
like, you just
begin
have
to
this,
look for
so you have, like,
answers. Can I
the mouth
help you with
opening, like, a
any
little
other
bit too
matter?
much, and so you're noticing all the teeth. Because here's the thing, is, like, you don't notice people's teeth when they're talking that much. They're not shown that much. Like, when you look at how people talk, like, Visimides. Like, granted, yeah, with this zebra, you're gonna see his teeth a lot of the times, but that's, like, you know, a persona thingamabob. But when you're dealing with people and such, the lips, like, like, even just going, like, bah, you're not seeing their lips. You're not, sorry, you are seeing their lips. You're not seeing their teeth when they do that. It's only when they go, like, like, ease and thuzz, maybe thuzz, but it's only when you're, like, hard ease that you're, like, gonna see their teeth. But a majority of the time, no, there isn't very many reasons to see a person's teeth when they're talking. It's like, yeah, it's unsettling. Otherwise, give your stream a share whenever you live. What? Didn't having trouble reading, trying to translate that. Always give your stream a share whenever you're live. Okay. So yeah. So yeah. The your would have been like apostrophe RE because when it's you are, not your live. So, let's ask about... Actually, I don't care about any of these things right now.
lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Oh, I forgot this. I need to, like, notes. Because I keep forgetting. Like, there's obviously, like, a lot of things I'm not aware of in this game, and it's just because they put it all in notes half the time. So it's like this character right here, I didn't get much insight into who the fuck I'm playing, and it's like, Mr. Desardet, brought up at a court of the Prince of Dosorlé with his son, Constantine, you have benefited from the best tutors and masters of arms. As skilled in combat as in games of the mind, you have also shown early aptitudes for light magic. Your cousin has been more calm and thoughtful than ever, and you have always tried to protect him from the annoyances he has the power to attract, which has earned you the respect of your uncle and probably the appointment as legate. In other words, the senior diplomat on the island of Turfredi. It is with a heavy heart that you will have to leave behind your mother, suffering from the Malachor and close to death. But the opportunity that is offered to you away from the deadly atmosphere of Serene to accompany your cousin and to discover new shores is not one that can be refused. And then this is our good friend Constantine. Like, we already know, he's like whimsically, he's now like governor and such like that. This is our lady. She was formerly that. She has transferred what was once a small, isolated fort into a city full of life. Though she was dismissed for the benefit of your cousin, she does not seem to resent it and volunteering to support him in his new position. I feel like she is going to be pulling some crazy shit off that's going to get it back. Let's be honest. Princess de Sardate, sister of the prince and your mother. She has always shown you a lot of tenderness, which is not common among the congregation nobility. She unfortunately came down with the Malachor some time ago and has been living in isolation since then. Her suffering and appearance prevented her from maintaining her role at court, although she may be very sorry to see you leave Shireen and be far from her. She prefers her only child to visit more welcoming shores and seek a cure for her people, rather than stay by her side waiting for her death. And then this is Mr. de Corleen. This very cultivated... Cultivated? Hey, Gelty, good to see you. Sorry about the spelling. Sometimes it's not so good. Meant to say if you stream when you're live. Yeah. Still using the incorrect your, but... Very cultivated. I feel like cultured would have made more sense here. This very cultivated man has taught you and your cousin... as in Constantine history, the workings of politics, and the subtleties of diplomacy. Yeah, diplomacy. You do not know if your uncle has sent him to you in the hopes that he will keep an eye on you, or if he wanted to come himself, driven by the affection he has for you and his ever-lingering curiosity. After all, you've been hearing for years about this fascinating island and the mysteries it contains, which he hopes to shed some light on. Cool. All right, that gives us a little more insight. Come on, collapse. There we go. Cardinal Antonia, care about him. Mother Cardinal Cornelia is the governor of San Matthias and the lands of Thelamine on the Terra Fridii in recent years. Although she did not found the colony, it grew enormously under her leadership. She is highly respected by her peers, both for her fervent faith and her undeniable diplomatic skills. With unparalleled political cunning, she subtly manipulates her entourage as well as the representatives of the various orders and guilds who come to her court. She is said to be loyal to Thelemy, but without pity for those who dare to jeopardize her will to make San Matthias the light of Terra Fridii. And then we got Petrus over here. This asshole grew enormously. Almost like I have a sound for this. This asshole, anyway. He's like, ugh, I am part of the Inquisition. It is totally fine for me to, like, kill wildlife and, like, you know, teach respect to these savages, da-da-da-da. Like, this asshole right here, he's, what's the name of the villain from Pocahontas? What was his name? Like, fat fucker who came to Virginia looking for gold, and he was just like, mine, boys, mine. Nobody expects the Spanish. Yeah, basically the Spanish Inquisition, if they were, like, a lot more Catholic-y. Actually, is that possible? I think they were already Catholic. But yeah, it's like, he reminds me of, that fella from Pocahontas, where he's just like, oh, he's just such a... Oh, wait, no, it's this guy. This is the asshole. Inquisitor Alicis. Petrus is just, you know, skillful and all that kind of such. Okay, we don't need this. Sahin, he's okay. Governor Brahan, he's alright. Coin guards. This is our good friend Kurt. I call him Captain Kirk. Governor Ratcliffe. Okay, so that's his name. This guy's an idiot. Quartermaster Manfred. He reminds me of the New Zealander you see in, like, Loki and, what other things has he been in? The Good Place. He reminds me of that guy who always seems to play of, like, the dumb New Zealander. It's like, give me the Tesseract or I'll gut you like a fish. And he's like, what's a fish? And he's like, how do you not know what a fish is? And he's like, I work at a desk all my life. Admiral Cabral, they, you know, kept that guy down. And then we have the natives. Daughter of Blodnid, the leader of the Guy-Rounds clan of the village of... That's her sister. And this is the leader of the Bone Blowers. So he's manipulated us. And then all kinds of regions, all kinds of animals, all kinds of plants, all kinds of guides, and the different notes we've seen by all the different peeps. Ooh. Excuse me. Alright, so there's an old mine, but we're not going to go with main quest. We're actually going to deal with the Queen. Go to the Alliance Outpost, which is this a ways. Ooh, great. Awesome. Signposts. Cool. Is there? No, there isn't. Half the time just making my... Ooh, another crate. More ammunition is always good. But yeah, Governor Ratcliffe, like... He wasn't, like, explicitly evil is the thing. And because, let's be honest, like, yeah, he went to Virginia looking for gold at the promise of it, considering there was, like, a plethora of pattern where the Spaniards went to the American continents, and the further north they went, the more treasures there were, so he was under the assumption that he would, you know, beat them to it, but, you know, they all fucked up, and, you know, he operated on a, the fallacy of, sinking costs or whatever like that. So, rather than, you know, take the loss that he was at and, you know, renew relationships with natives and such. He very much was in the premise of, we are British, we know what's right, we're gonna keep going and doing our thing. Which, you know, not clever. Yum. So. Oh yeah. The film Pocahontas, however, is not a, hey, Decady Luna. Nice to see you. Alright, so there's an alliance outpost. Go to the village indicated by... Alright, we're going this way. 5 hours and 15 minutes. Cool. How are you? Oh, is my person on fire? No, they just have like a flaming sword. Cool. Okay, so that's in a chest. Alright, what can I... Great flaming needle. Gives me elemental damage. Increased fury, increased stun. But it has a reduced damage, but a higher armor. I'll put that away so I'm not... Ooh, and then this is the dueling pistol, which I can make a small improvement to. Alright, give me a few. Hey there, Vasco. Alright. Think. So this is using an ornate cherry wood. I'm gonna have this. Let's see. I still can't take the ivory brass. Like, it's just too gaudy. Like, and then this one is doing physical damage and a fury generation. This one is nice. I like this one, how it has like the little... And then what's this? This one increases stun. This one's just too good. Alrighty, and then... So I can give someone else that. Alright, what's in here? So we got robes, we've got Kafkan, we've got doublets, an old coat. Oh, would you look at that? In case we ever wanted to look like a priest. Fuck that. No thanks. Priest gloves. I don't like that they're white. What is it with priests and the color white? Do they... Like, that's hardly, like, advisable colors. Like, do they think that they're somehow, like, proper special when they do that? They're just... Alright, yeah, keep the old cutlass. Swap here from this to the dueling pistol. Okay, this one gives, like, a higher percentage of stun and elemental damage, but, you know, the dueling pistol does a lot more. So, maybe I can give it to someone else? Regulation. I can't give it to you, and I can't... Wow, the two people I have coming with me do not use guns. How un-American. Yeah, nose. Alrighty, so we need to check out an outpost that's up this a ways. Oop. Already I'm making wrong turns and the such. How do they expect me to get there? I want... Okay. Maybe I can get there via this way? Hopefully this will give me like a means of... And... Oh yeah, I can't...
I need a bit of practice.
So yeah, I won't be able to get up there through that. Annoying. I love how they say this is the closest means to get to where I need to go, but knowing my luck, they're talking about... Oh, wait. Maybe this a ways. Ah, yes. Bears. Here we go. Or woofers with tusks. There we go. Dangerous buffers. And we get to increase our skills into something. Increase the number of hits benefiting from the effects of the thingamaboo. Increase the fury generated from all attacks. The mowing attack has an increased area of effect. Attacking with one deals more damage. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, I'll keep them empty. Alright, so level 17 and level 16. Cool. Alrighty. This a ways. Go to the village indicated by Petrus or whatever his name is. Alright. Oh wait, I already killed the turkey, never mind. That was a good pistol. Dink. Donk. Alright, where's the others? Ooh. Green old coat this time. An old rusty saber, that's cool. And more gold coins. Excellent. Excellent. So, yeah. I wonder what games I should play on the weekend. Because it's tempting to go into an MMO, like, and try it out. One MMO that I'm thinking of is, like, Final Fantasy 14, because that looks to be, like, gaining popularity and such, and I'm curious, like, how it's, you know, because it's been able to topple, World of Warcraft off its, like, little pedestal. Granted, there was a lot of factors that is doing that to World of Warcraft, but, like, somehow Final Fantasy is doing it before, is able to get into that, you know, higher tier position before any other MMO gets to have its chance. So I'm curious, like, what benefits the Final Fantasy 14 game community and the such have compared to, like, other MMOs. Because, let's be honest, there is probably a lot of different MMOs out there, like Guild Wars 2, Neverwinter, and a few others that may have been, like, closer to the World of Warcraft mechanics, but maybe doing something else like cool. So I'm wondering what Final Fantasy 14's is. The native group was asked to watch spends a lot of time in the... Ah, this guy cannot fucking write. Despite my orders, I haven't dared to follow them in. Far too many wild animals prowl around in there. I wonder what could push these savages to risk their lives in the woods. Not getting killed by you. Alright, that's my iced coffee empty and done. Bonk. There we go. Let's have a look. So. Alright, so we want to take a right. Cool. Ah, yes, so that's the outpost. And we're going to be butting heads with the Bridge Alliance, annoyingly enough, so hopefully this isn't going to cause too many problems. Oh, there's a contracts board. Cool.
Halt! Who goes there? De Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
Oh, well, you can come in, Your Excellency. But this savage, on the other hand...
Hey!
I the one you call a savage, Renaigse.
This young lady is the princess of her people and she is with me. As such, I would appreciate if you let us through.
Very well, Your Excellency. Please go and find the captain. I'd feel better knowing that he gave you his endorsement.
Asshole. Alright. Anyone to kill the foxes who have been entering our camp at night to slaughter our chickens. These beasts. Yep, cool. Make sure to slay them once so that these things are fast. Cool. Stolen cargo. Cool. Hello.
Well, who are you?
De Sardet, legate of the merchant congregation. Allow me to introduce Siora, the daughter of Queen Bladnid, whom you faced on the battlefield. We understand that you brought her mother here, and I would like to negotiate her liberation.
A liberation? That'll prove difficult. She's dead.
No!
Oh, what?
You let her die! You may even
Oof.
have finished her off like an agonizing animal!
We didn't need to. When we collected her up from the battlefield, she was severely wounded. She died on the way to the camp.
I want to see her body, on Almanawi. Please. I must see her.
Can we see her, Captain?
If you're the one who's asking, Your Excellency, it should be possible. You're in luck. We were thinking about getting rid of it, but we received the order to keep her body.
For
It's
what
still in the
reason?
infirmary. Ask the doctor. He'll show it to you.
Thank you, Captain. Siora, I'm terribly sorry.
Let's go see her now. I need to.
I predict one of
Pray
two
for her
things.
soul, Siora, so
Oop.
that the enlightened may welcome her in his glory.
The infirmary must be the building on the right, near the camp entrance. Let's go.
Okay. I predict one of two things. Either one, we're going to learn that, you know, the Bridge Alliance is taking the natives and such because of their resilience to the Malachor for whatever reason. Or two, turns out the queen is actually very much alive and has escaped the infirmary. Those are my two guesses. One's probably more likely than the other. I say she will have escaped. I'm hopeful this way. Okay, maybe not. Maybe she didn't.
Who are you? Are you looking for a job?
I am the legate of the congregation, and this is Siora, the daughter of the queen whose remains you're keeping.
I would like to see her. I need to see her. Please.
My condolences, madam. The body of your mother is back there in the room on the left.
Oh. Maybe it is my first prediction. Who knows? Yep. Oh no, it is this one right here. Oh boy.
I should give you some privacy while you're mourning. We won't be far.
And de varstir tu mater. Men sida denon mil frichteman.
Hmm.
I must take her with me on Almanawi. We must perform the rituals.
The captain said that he was instructed to keep her body. It will not be easy to convince him to disobey.
I do not care about the captain's orders. She is my mother. She must be given back to the earth.
So, let's go back to see him and try to make him change his mind.
You can try, but with all due respect, I doubt that you will succeed. He will not want to draw attention to
Oh my
himself
gosh,
to
that's
disorder.
fucking what's a Mahoozy?
I believe he is a traitor, and that he made a deal with Telemi.
Those are some serious accusations, even for a member of the guard.
What?
Why would you
Oh,
believe
what
such
was
a
his
thing?
name?
I overheard a conversation that got me thinking, and I also saw certain documents.
We could use
That's
them for pressure.
Percival. No, not Percival.
No.
What's his
that
name?
would be too risky. I do not want to get into trouble. But I suppose they would still be amongst his other belongings.
Will they let us rummage through this place without protesting?
Most of the guards returned to Hikmet after the battle was over. If you are discreet, you should be able to enter the officers' building.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Shouldn't you ask the captain?
That voice. I recognize that.
Maybe he'll change his mind.
Dorian, that's his name.
Let's try
So
talking
I had to
before
quickly.
rummaging through the
Dorian
camp.
is one of the companions you can get in Dragon Age Inquisition. Dragon Age Inquisition is a fun game. It's a good BioWare one. I've already played it, so maybe when Dragon Age 4 comes out, I'll give that a go. But yeah, that's the voice of Dorian, a Tevinter mage, who's like, you know, oh, he's very fashionable, gay, and he's like, oh, he's just a sweetheart, and he's got the right level of sass. Him and Cole are my two favorite Dragon Age Inquisition peeps to put in my party group, because Cole I very much like enjoy, because he's like definitely a character that they're treating as someone on the spectrum, and he's like, he just wants to be kind, and he can like feel people's pain, and it is a slight telepath for that. Meanwhile, like Dorian is just, you know, the stereotypical like life has been shit for him because he is attracted to men rather than women. So his father, like, you know, does terrible thing, like just does not treat him like he should be, and so he leaves like the Deventas, and he's like, I understand, and he's like, look, I get it that we're from a group that like enslaves people and shit, but let me just point out that's not everyone. I very much do not like this. And there's just like such good like dialogue because like he'll get into quips and like, you know, just jousting via words with the circle mage, what's-a-mahoozy, from Orlays or whatever, where he's just like looking to do like backhand compliments and just insult her and all this kind of such because, you know, she comes from, oh, I can't, damn it, I can't sneak in there. All right, like there's just so much good dialogue from Dragon Age Inquisition. It's so great. It just like brought on a nostalgia for me when I was just like, oh, I recognize that voice. So, alrighty, one sec, go. What the? Oh yeah, I can. So I've got. So this is the barracks, and then this is another barracks. Cool. Oh, they probably don't want me going in there as a. Let's see. Can I? Nope. There we go. This should get me in. Or at least it will get me in without, like, arousing suspicion. Note from the captain of the something or other. Roderick, I need you to escort me to a meeting tonight, near the large tree in the little wood to the west. As usual, you'll be rewarded for your services, and not a word of this to anyone. You know what we risk if someone learns of our little traffic.
Here's a document that could be useful. They're meeting with the buyers.
Then we should go there. He won't be able to deny it if we catch him red-handed.
Letters from Father Octavius to the captain. Captain, your previous shipment was very appreciated. We can now fight on an equal footing against the Alliance. At long last, we're willing to pay even more than last time if you send us more firearms and alchemical preparations. Looking forward to our next meeting, Father Octavius.
There's a risk that he will react violently, but we have no other choice.
Let's go then. I know this place. It is further down the road, near a large tree.
Yum. Yum. Okay, so, yep. Let me just get my good attire on. Oh wow, this is 72 out of 50, 76 out of 60. I'll definitely need to get the lockpicking thingy-mabobby onto the other outfit. I just like this one because you look like, it just looks cool. Hey, look, more buffers. Oh, got knocked down. Woo! Good fight, people. Good show. Young. Young. So I'm guessing the Bridge Alliance is going to be utilizing firearms a lot more than the religious peeps, but they're utilizing alchemical formulas and such as well, which tells... Ooh! Yes, please. Awesome, so that's another skill point under my pocket. Ah, nose. Here we go. Also, I don't know how I accomplished this, but, like, despite the fact that I was eating, like, hamburgers, like, all week, I still actually lost 2 kilos. I think it was because I was, like, building monitors and things, like, during the middle of the week. And so I actually was, like, exercising a little bit because I had to like lift up like 100 monitors across 2 days and such. Putting them together, getting under desks, squats and the
This is the tree
such.
that was mentioned. Let's hide while we wait for them to arrive.
Alrighty.
Well, Captain, you have some peculiar friends for a man who obeys the Alliance.
You? What are you doing here?
We stumbled upon some strange documents and wanted to see for ourselves if there was any truth to them.
Sorry, my friends. If you want our shipment, then we need to get rid of this nosy legate.
Captain, you are making a grave mistake. All we want is to negotiate.
Of my mother. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
And hold on a second. I'm just gonna wait till they get it down lower because I'm gonna like just shoot him. Damn it! I missed the shot.
I surrender!
He surrenders.
Dare to attack allies of the congregation.
It seems to me that you were the one who attacked. How did you put it? This nosy legate.
And why are you on his side, Father?
I defended myself, just like my friend.
Hmm.
And I know Cornelia would not approve of these little trades with the enemy.
Had you simply listened to us, Captain, this fight would not have taken place. All we wanted was for you to respectfully deliver the body of the Queen to her village.
And will you stay silent about what you saw?
We're neutral. Trading amongst yourselves does not concern us.
In that case, very well. I'll return to the outpost and ensure it's done.
Woo!
Now I would like for us to return to my village. I am eager to reunite with my sister.
In that case, let's return to Vidrais.
Yep, we're going directly there. We're gonna see what the sister thinks, especially since we were able to get the mother's body back. Before we go, oh wait, hang on. He doesn't really care for us, I see. Hello, trader. Look, I have beautiful things. Awesome. Oh my god, there's something called a dragon axe, and it looks absolutely kick-ass. Unfortunately, I cannot use it. Yeah, I can't use a lot of these things. I can use a poison club, but I'd rather not have to purchase those kinds of things. Ooh. Mask of the boar, mask of the warthog, the deer, the crane, and the owl. I'm gonna be honest, the crane looks cooler than the owl just because you can see the person's face. Like, look at this. Intimidating as fuck. And we already have these outfits. Ooh. Chances... Oh, it doesn't improve our chances of recycling. Alright. This one gives us magic regen, which we don't really need. Alright, antidotes, ammo.
If you want to trade again, you know where to find me.
Yes, I do know where to find you. Thank you very much. Thank you for your service. So. Yum. Wait, who the... And an obsidian hammer. Cool. What are you guys doing here?
Hello, my child. What a pleasure to see someone come to us with such eagerness. Do you want to hear the word of Saint Matthias and come into the light?
Not really, Father. My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. What can we do for you?
What exactly do you hope to do in this village?
Well, bring light to these naive souls, of course.
Oh,
When
that's
we
not a good
spread
idea.
the word of Saint Matthias, I'm sure they will embrace our faith with fervor.
Anything else, my child?
No.
I must leave you.
May the enlightened guide you.
Yeah, I don't 100% trust them in this village. Like, there's one, there's like 4 of them. And they look armed. Missionaries should not need to be armed when going to a native village. With respect. Alrighty. We can now talk to this. Actually, pick this up. Thank you. Now we talk to her.
Isildt. Our mother. I know, Siora. And the worst here say. Some men delivered her remains here. They said that it was thanks to you. And the Renagze legate. Thank you.
That's me!
We will be able to pay homage to our mother. Why are there mind shakers here, Isildt? I meant to tell you about it. They came saying that our mother had made an agreement with Teleme. But Mater did not tell me about it. She didn't say anything to me either. I do not like this, Isildt. These people want to drive us away from the land. I know. But we need help after the defeat. And they say that she made a promise set in stone.
Oh,
The
that's...
spirits of the people of our village would have to go to the light, and in exchange they'd help us against the lions. This is impossible. Mater would never have done such a thing. They are lying, I'm certain of it. They may be. But if there really is a promise set in stone, we cannot break it. And we will have to bury our mother according to their rituals. We must verify it. I will not stand there while these mind shakers take our village.
That's an interesting phrase for people that are trying to convert you. Mind shakers. Imagine if that was a phrase that was like, you know, colloquialized. Like, anti-vaxxers would just sort of like look at these like signs and be like, oh, the mind shakers. They're trying to get me to live a better life. Conspiracy! No, I would... Honestly, that would actually be... Ooh, I wonder, does our buddy, Petrus have anything to say about this?
Child, I'm happy that you are here. I've had an idea.
Please do.
I've known the Mother Cardinal for quite some time.
What do you have in mind?
Diplomacy is not only a matter. If we had the means to action more personal leverage, the Mother Cardinal could not manipulate your cousin.
How could we ever find any...
Everyone has nasty little secrets, my...
Very well.
Excellent.
How would you like to go?
We must search her. They'll be guarded, of course.
This is the congregation's reputation could suffer if we're caught.
I know. And if we want to be sure to pass without being known...
That would improve our...
Alright, so... We need to try and find out about... Nope, side missions. Cool, so we'll do those later on. We are looking to... Kurt, Esco, Shadow of the Guard... Alright. Ezeld.
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see. What do you want?
That's good.
Could you tell me about Siora?
You are right there, and you let him talk about you like this? Asir? Perhaps I wanted... Perhaps, but I don't like... Did you want anything...
Thanks. Goodbyes.
Clearly, I can't, like, ask her about her sister while her sister's standing right next to her. Does she think I'm, like, you know, looking for some, like, dating tips with her and like, you know, she's just right there beside me and I'm like, oh, she doesn't... I don't speak directly to women. It's like, is that what her thought process is? Yeah, what's with my eyes? Alrighty, yeah, so, those peeps are there, doing prayers and weird things. Can't go up that way. Let's talk to Siora.
Do you need something?
I'm sorry about what happened to your mother.
Unwell? I blame myself for not having been...
I understand. My mother had the Malachor. and yet I had to leave her behind as she was at death's door. I can't help thinking that I should have stayed by her side.
And you could not have done anything to save her either. Anything else?
Woo! We actually said some nice things to her.
Do you have anyone? A friend, perhaps?
I usually confide, and I think she resents me for not having...
I know we've only known each other for a little while.
Thank you, Anal Manawi. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Alrighty, cool. So, can't learn anything more from her. Head to the village. Find the Scholars Expedition Camp. Question. Go to the old mines. Alright. So, it's not going to be any of those. Not going to be that. Not going to be that. Ask Vasco. Talk to Kurt about the young recruit. Search the... Alright, yep. We're going to the demonic cult. Despite the fact that both of, like, natives and our companion native is saying, yeah, that doesn't exist. Let's give it a try. Village of Wenshi... 8 hours. Yep, no, I'm fine with that kind of travel. Let's go. Also, Shink. So, got armor here. So, 28. So, 8 and 16. 20 and 4, 16 and 8. Yep, so assemble that. Let's see. Let's go with... I like the curved one. It looks cooler. I'll stick to the sailor's coat, but at least I have, like, you know, this to wear, and then that's good for things. All right, this stuff, however, I can recycle this, so ding. Yep, we get that back. Get these back. And then, all right, ding. So that's an old thingamadiggy that may be good for nods. That's the priest. Volg and trekking. Alright, let's get rid of the trekking. And then... something about guards, I'm guessing, with that one. Now, this one is likely going to need us for... Ooh, yes, please. And then... shoulders. That way... you know, if we ever have to pretend to look like priests, at least we're gonna look like, you know, on point. All right, so this gives us science, vigor with elemental, vigor with magical, science with poison, lockpicking with thingy. All right. I have an inkling that we're gonna more often need science, I feel, than... So that gives us figures. This one will give us science, because we already have, like, 1 point into... but this would allow us to have 2. Science, vigor... Yeah, I'm going to go with this, actually. Just so then that way we're not walking into any troubles. Alright, this strap, however, we're going to go with vigor and such. Just so then that way I have a means of increasing my thingamadoog. So. Also, we can get rid of... So we got 2 different kind of sailor gloves and priest gloves, so we're going to recycle these gloves. Get some of that stuff back. Ooh, Inquisitor boots. So this is 45. So that gives us poison. This gives us magic and poison. Let's... Alright, we need refined ore. Okay, so... Dink. Yep. Alrighty. So that gives us plate grease. That gives us some armor, but more balance. A lot more armor. And then that's two-tone. GrantZeebs. So that gives us a good balance of armor and... Wait, what am I competing? So 46 and 25. So I need something that can... 30, 42... Alright, so Nauts, natives, the brig, guards. This one has no benefits. The religious peeps, and this one might be the Nauts. And then we have all these things. So this requires science level 2. This requires science level 1. Oh, but we can make... No, that's level 3, level 1, 3, 1, 3. And then this is all our different thingamadigs. Alrighty. Should be... Oh, wait. Black and short... Okay, we can definitely recycle some of this. Let's see. Let's compare it with B. Higher damage, lower thingamadig. And then that's the regulation pistol. Cool. Oh yeah, Vasco, Kurt, Cior, Petrus. Can Petrus use any of my equipment? Oh, wait, what? He's got a... I can give him, like, a better ring, can't I? Hold on a sec. Grab this. Can't use that. Dink. Maybe he'll benefit with the... Oh, he needs higher mental power. Oh, that sucks. Alright, and now I have 2 points where I can do things like using magical rings, immobilizing things, one-handed stuff, applying thingamadiggies, attacks that are annoyed with a poisoned alchemical mix apply a stronger dose of poison. And then this increases the fury generated by counter, increases the damage inflicted. I'm not using my fury that much is the thing. Yeah, I'll keep the skills as they are, because quite frankly, I haven't yet come across a, Oh wait, I need to put the ring back. Don't want to make any mistakes with that. Put this away. Ooh. Didn't realize I had these. Oh, yeah, I can't get rid of... I have to sell hats. I can't, like... get... Oh, wait, hold on a sec. Dink. Donk. There we go. So all the junk's put away. This is fine. All right. Moving on. As we go. All right. So we're in a village of Whatsmahuzi. And we need to head to a village. That's not this one, but a different one. Cool. This is gonna be fun. Ah, nose. Oh, hey. Buffers. Nyom. Oh, damn. This is a strong pistol. Wow, you need to improve your balance, mate. Doily doolies. Plenty of leather is always good. Ah, excuse me. Throat. Alright, we need to go this a ways. Woods near the water. How inaccurate. Yep. We're at a woods, and it's near some water. Ah, these dumb bats. There we go. This will likely get... Oh, I thought it was going to give me bile for some reason. Oh, wait. Some of them give you bile. Berries! There we go. And... I think this way is where I want to go. Oh, what the... Oh, and now we have like a big creature to deal with. Oh boy. Oh, that's a big hit. What happened there that I was just like he did nothing? He was just like, just dropped an arm on me, and that apparently equaled death. Okay, cool. We didn't have to go too far. Alright, we'll avoid that direction. We'll just follow this path. Oh, wait. Did I just block that? Yep, there we go. Alrighty, techniques. Oh wait, so we can do a furious attack with Q, parrying is to the right. Powerful attack is a control. Alright, okay. Oh yeah, one of them is down, so I'll keep the resuscitation powder in case. Resistance potions? Ow! Hey there, Mythic Blade. Hey there, Spire. How am I doing? Relatively okay. I just recently, like, ran into an enemy that is very powerful. So I might just have to run away from them. that boss is a pain. I don't think they're like a legitimate boss. I feel like they're just a mini boss in the region is the thing. So, plus I want to get rid of these guys at least, so. It's just for some reason I'm not... Oh wait, do not crowd around me like that. That is very unfair. There we go. At least the pistol does a lot of damage to people, at least. So, yeah. I get hit for, like, a lot of like, the armor isn't helping me too much is the annoying thing. Like, I don't have, like, a lot of resistance to people when they actually want to hit me. Nope. What the? Oh, they do want to engage. Okay, no. Let's just run right past that. Cool. There we go. And we get to set up a little camp here. Alrighty. What was the thing I grabbed? So, the blackened impaling hammer. How does that compare? No. Pistol is fine. Let's get rid of the other cape thingamadiggy. Alright. Moving onwards. Oh, hey. These thingamadiggies. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Oh, they only give you beast essence. I thought they'd give us some more interesting stuff. They're really thick hides, so like, I thought there'd be something to them. Alrighty. Yep, so I can cross this a ways. Alright, so put that away. So we can go that way. What is up here, however? This I would like to know. Yay, another skill point thingy-majiggy that I'm not gonna spend my thingy-majdigs on. Yump. So. Jump down from here. There we go. Berries! How's everyone's day doing, by the by? Saturday for me, but I have no clue where everyone else might be. Go to the village. Search the cardinals, thingamabob. Alright. This a ways. Alrighty. Let's just dink. What can we put away? Let me get rid of my pistol. And then let's put the hats out of the way. 46 of 25, 42 of 24. Why do they say the... Oh, yeah, it's because of the magical resistance on top of the... They do look nice, I will be honest with you. Plus, I'm a sucker for blue. Anything better about these? my mother is doing a lockdown cleanup and she has found 2 laptops. What do you know? At one point I'm gonna need to give her a call and see what she's doing about those. Because, quite frankly, she shouldn't, like, just blatantly get rid of them. Key to the New Serene Harbor office. Key to an officer's chest. Yeah, we now have, like, 3 points we can put into things, but, like... Completely immobilized for the duration of the effect. Receiving damage will cancel the effect used to temporarily neutralize a strong opponent and give you time to eliminate the others. That's actually a nice thing. Progressively destroys the immobilized's armor. So 2 points into that, and then makes it so the stasis lasts longer. This might actually be a cool thing. Actually, devastating impact, armor breaker. And then this goes into the two-handed, which then can help us go into here. Because right now I've just got that going into the longsword, but 1, 2, 3. This would get me to Fury sooner. I'll think about that just a little bit more. For now... Actually, I'll send a text to my mother. I'm sorry, because, like, quite frankly, I don't want to leave my mother hanging. So, oh, she's gonna want me to call her. I didn't think this thing through. Do I respect my mom and give her a call? Or do I keep to playing video games? This is tricky. No, I'll leave it be for now. Most likely I'll take like a quick break at around lunchtime and give her a call then. Yum. Follow to the old mines? No. We're heading to a village. Old and swampy sort of place. And there's just fight music going off repeatedly. So, yeah. Oh, hey, a deer! Hey. Got him. There we go. Alright, let's get rid of these fellas. So, yeah. The smaller enemies, there's like a button mashing to them, but with the larger, like, mini-bosses, they want you to go at it like a Dark Souls, which I'm not... I'm not very much pleased with that sort of cognitive dissonance with mechanics. Like, I don't want to go from, like, one kind of... I don't want to go from God of War to Dark Souls. I was like, those are very different feels.
Ah, you are from the continent, are you not? You are different than the people from here.
Delighted to see you again, Sister Ephesia.
Father Petrus, is that really you? What are you doing here?
Merely a courtesy call.
How might I help you?
Speak about our arrival in the village. Or the heretic let's talk about that.
Have you been here for a long time?
Since the beginning of my investigation. A few weeks, perhaps. Although it feels like months. I'm
Jesus
not
Christ,
particularly
woman.
fond of the wild, and I find this place unsettling.
I see.
Anything else?
How has your mission fared up until now, sister?
Not very well, I'm afraid. I haven't been able to get much from these villagers. Their chief and their priest are evasive when questioned. As for the other natives, Their behavior can be quite odd. They'll spend hours just staring into the void. But as soon as I come close, they chase me away. They frighten me, I must admit. There is a heavy veil of evil here. I feel it, but I'm not able to find from whence it comes.
Ooh, a veil of evil.
Anything else?
That will be all, Sister Effie.
I'll get to my own conclusions about this, like, culty shit. Knowing our luck, it's not actually culty. It's just them being, you know, pedantic. Oh, hey, camp. Set it up. There we go. And moving on. Let's head on up. Actually, knowing my luck, I'll get more done wearing these robes than anything else. Alrighty, everyone's praying. Yeah, everyone's praying. This is not a creepy sign at all. Not too creepy. The village chief, and then... Sup?
Good day. Are you the wise man of this village?
Burt tir dumad renaikse. Oi and the Donegad. Yes.
I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
The people of your island are constantly asking questions. Questions have no value when one already claims to know the answers.
But
it is your case. You answer your own questions. At least then the answer...
That is not what I...
Qua awelem seg.
Aha. Okay, that's not what I wanted. This guy's nuts. It's just sort of like, hey, I got some questions. And he's like, you know, I wouldn't be able to give you some answers that you want to hear. You should just ask these questions yourself. Boop, attack the cute fuzzy zebra. Oh, thank you. I should really have, like, a boop emoji. I only have, like, my weird potato ones, which, you know, they're okay. That's what I should have done. I should have had, like, a little send a message in Twitch with my, emojis. That would have been a good one. Yeah, some of those. Maybe not the Spider-Man and the Godzilla, but you get the idea.
I am Deirdre, daughter of Enora, daughter of Rowena, Mal of this clan. What do you seek?
Tell me about the missionaries that came here.
They came to meet us and used their magic to shake our minds, tempt us to turn away from our ways. But it takes more than a few illusions to make us abandon our beliefs. They gave up and left, and we do not miss their presence. The woman and her guards came after that. They are more silent. But
gotta go
we
charge
keep
my
our
phone?
eyes
Okay.
Open wide.
You have a good day too, Phantom.
What can you tell me about your clan?
My people are proud, full of courage and tough. That which destroys others makes us stronger. Many of them fear us, even amongst the other clans, because the fury of the Storm Warriors is a story often told. But when we are not fighting, we are peaceful people, and we are happy guarding over our sacred woods. Anything more?
I need to be going.
Wa'awalem seg.
I don't think I need to ask too many questions from them. Because, as far as we know, they're cagey, so I feel like inquiring too much is gonna get us problems. But from what we can tell, they're not interested in, you know, conversion or anything like that, so, you know, tough, proud people. They can fight, but that's not their first response either. They're very much fine with just, you know, going about their day and being secluded. Yeah, what's my... then we've got these peeps. They look ready for a training from the looks of it. Then we've got inhabitants up here. Talk to the warrior of Gusrod.
A strange stare, Renaikse. Leave me alone.
Ernaikse ja toigen quachesa de elodeis, samermila, mach de wegander.
Traitor. An Anolmenawi does not wear the dress of the strangers.
Okay, maybe it was a bad idea wearing my outfit. Oh, wait, hang on. This person isn't praying.
Birtir to Madre Renaikse.
Good day.
Do you want something?
Could you answer a few questions?
Questions. It is a word that you adore. Let us play a game. If you answer my questions, I will answer yours.
If it's the only way to get answers, then let's play.
I am pleased. We will have fun. But beware, no lies.
Oh, goodness.
What name is given the place from where you come?
I come from Serene, a grand city on the continent of Gicane.
Really? It is possible that you come from there, but I believe that this is not your land. Your turn.
I've already asked about the missionaries. I need something to eat. They've asked about where I'm from, so let's ask about their village.
Seems different than the others. Why is that?
Each village is different than the others. It is the reflection of those who live in it and of all that surrounds it. Verdlug is the village of the lightning-struck wood in your language.
Why do you call it that?
It is said that there was once a great fire that burned all the surrounding woods caused by a storm. But one tree that burns nourishes a new tree, greener and stronger than before the forest returns. We are like her. Even wounded, we rise again, stronger than we were before. Our warriors are known for this by all clans. They fear us. Let's try something else. Are you on Olmenawi with your land? Or did you inherit your link from your parents?
I don't know what she means, but...
I'm not bound. Or at least I haven't done anything in particular to bind myself.
Then it was your parents. One of them at least must have been Donegad. Your turn.
Could you tell me more about your beliefs?
What a strange question. I don't believe. I know. Nature is alive. A forest is like a village. Every river, every rock, every beast, the land itself, all live, all speak to us. In exchange for these gifts, we honor her, give her our dead. This is the way of things. We do everything in our power to protect her. It was fun. More than with the woman who makes light. She did not want to play.
Okay. So, yeah, we were able to get 2 questions out of that. Obviously, asking about their belief wasn't all that great.
Birtir Dumad, Anal Manawi. What do you want?
You're different from the others. What is your role in the village?
Different? Why?
Well, for one, you answer me when I speak.
You others, when we don't answer you, you start digging for answers everywhere else. I am a gatherer. I hunt a little. I do my part for the life of the village.
Tell me about the missionaries that came here. Those who wear the symbol of the sun on their clothing.
When they came, they spoke about their bright and shiny god. They told us we were wrong, said that nature was just nature, and not to be worshipped. These men know nothing. We ignored them. They finally left, and then the woman came to us. She sniffed around everywhere, asking many questions, just like you. I was told that she tried to enter my own home. I even saw her trying to follow me in the woods. She must be careful. It is easy to get lost in the woods, or cross paths with wild beasts.
Alrighty. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a long shot, but let's give it a try.
This question will seem strange to you, but do you know anything about a demon?
A demon?
A dark spirit, if you prefer.
No. There is no such thing as dark spirits. Your question is not strange. Foolish, perhaps.
What can you tell me about your rituals?
Our rituals? Nothing. Nothing at all. They do not concern me. I am not a denegad. Even you. You should be able to tell why you bother me. Go and bother some.
I must leave now. Thank you for your help.
And then...
Go away, Renaig say. You are not welcome.
Whoop. Went the wrong way. So... Everyone here is... Maybe I can play games with this person?
Do you want something? Enough questions.
Okay, fair enough. There must be something to all this. So that goes to the Doneg, this goes to a villager's home, and that goes to Dedre. Is there anything over here? Alright, so that's roped off. Still doesn't... Like, they're all... Like, they're just playing close to the chest. They're not, like, a danger or anything like that as far as I know. So why does... Like, there's nothing here that would indicate that they're a danger.
Leave us alone, Renaig say. We have had enough of all your foolish questions that never end.
Well, I don't like... implicate it. They don't like questions that we're trying to implicate them with, so... Best to just head back. Let me get out of these robes and into something a little bit better. Figure, science, lockpicking. I like this outfit. Because as far as I know, there's no reason to...
Anything new?
No. The investigation. Perhaps you should talk to them.
I managed to exchange a few words with...
And did they tell you anything worth...
I know little more about their beliefs. It is certainly different from the Luminous faith, but it's yet... There's some... One of the villagers that spoke with me seemed truly worried.
I think I know of whom you speak. He often sneaks out of the village like a thief. I tried to get into his hut to see if he was hiding anything.
Then we should give it a try.
This fellow did not seem very honest to me. If he's hiding something from us, perhaps we can find out what it is by searching his house.
He doesn't look inclined to let us in. We'll have to distract him.
We could break one of his pots. That would keep him busy. Or we could ask for help.
I can pretend to be clumsy, but we'll have to work fast, and it will only work once.
What's over here? Dear. Man, I'm dumb. It's just like, dear clunk. Alrighty. Oh, berries. More berries. Actually, quite a few berries. There we go. Alrighty. We got some good number of berries. Yum. Yum.
want something?
Might I ask you a few questions about the villagers?
More questions?
If we could avoid...
Very well.
What can you tell me about that man down there? I spoke to him.
Don't hold it against him. The people of the... He is a man of few words, but he is devoted to the village. He is a gatherer, but everyone knows he wants to become the next Voglendijk, the next servant of Donegad.
He wants to become a servant of Donegrad.
Where does this man...
Down there.
I would like to take a look and...
What? Why would you want to...
I really must go inside. I need to clarify...
This request is strange, but we must prove that the suspicions cast upon our village are not true. These people of Teleme will not give up their search without this. Very well.
Thank goodness I have a native to help me, like, convince them.
Very quick, and be respectful of what you find there.
Alrighty. Yep. That way I'm not as suspicious. Alright, we're gonna need to be quick. Alrighty,
This painting is frightening. Evoking war. A massacre. A bloodbath under the likeness of a grimacing face. This altar is incredibly morbid. I wonder what sort of spirit could be venerated in this way.
This is exactly the kind of proof we've been looking for. An evil cult. Far from some naive veneration of nature and other island spirits.
The man that worships a magic lamp speaks of being naive. Oh, how it is charming.
I am sorry. What I really wanted to say was that...
Leave it, old man. I know exactly what it is you wanted to say.
What a horrible mask. How can someone wear such a thing unless they're worshipping some dark creature?
This is just a mask they wear in battle to intimidate their enemies, nothing more.
All these gruesome and bloody horrors leave no room for doubt. There is a demonic cult here. We should go tell Sister Ephesia.
The painting most certainly, and the altar, but not the mask. The mask was a very... I don't know. The mask they, like, spoke too strongly about. Obsidian rocks and such. Hopefully...
No. Nothing.
I was able to sneak into the...
And what did you discover?
Some troubling things. A ritual mask. A rather morbid altar.
By the Enlightened. Finally, the proof they cannot perform their heinous, and I'm certain that it's where our nervous friend sneaks. I fail to find where he goes.
I shall try.
Thank you for your help.
Cool.
We should wait until nightfall and follow him. Here we could hide and wait. We would be able to see where this sleepless boy goes during nightfall.
Mm-hmm. Await the night.
My child, it's time to wake up. Our nervous friend is here.
Oh. Oh. These guys. Alright. 96 and 62, 80 and 76. 96 and 62. Here we go. Alright, so that's a dead end. So I definitely want us to go up this thingy-ma-doog. Climb up here. Ah, oh, poison! Oh, poison, 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 poison. Ugh, poison. I don't want to use my gun is the thing, because I feel like, knowing my luck, if I fire a shot, it is going to... Oh. Dink, swap over to this. There we go. Oops, stomach. There we go. Tough bastards, aren't they? Alrighty, so...
Where could our man have gone?
He must have gone through this door, made out of roots.
Hmm. Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh boy.
What's happening? You are so pale. Did the lightning-struck tree speak to you?
In a way. I saw many images. They were so real. As if I was the tree itself.
Do tell. This vision is surely the key to the portal.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike, and a sinister warmth took hold of my entire body, and an life left me. All in spite of this, I continued to... And at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. Then the vision dissipated.
Morning, Twisted. Good to see you.
I have never...
Okay, so...
This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it's supposed to evoke death.
Will this be another 12-hour stream? Always.
The drawing on this stone represents lightning. This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind.
Okay.
This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water. The drawing on this stone resembles a symbol that must represent the earth. The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain. This drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent life? On this stone, the sun is visible.
Alrighty, so the vision that we had was...
This stone has an image of the moon.
Which would mean the night. Hold on a sec. Do I have a note about my soldier's diary contract note from the letter from Octavius to the Thingamadoog? So, I had a vision. The wind blew strongly. Then there was lightning. And then there was fire. From the fire, there was death. From there, we return to the earth.
Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Exactly what you saw, my child.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain began to fall on my roots. And at the very heart of my being, I felt I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
Okay, so it is death. I thought death was... I messed up the order, honestly. Oop. Alright, so... Once again, wind, lightning. Through the lightning, we had fire. From the fire, we had death. And then from death, water. And from there, we had the new life.
You did it right. By awakening these stones in the right order, the door opened.
Good to know.
Close duis, atuda yam canadedole, tadulan vrandi, alaun eles agen ole vei.
It's another tree.
Closi garamam italami olflinau ich egrem. Closi gadem tayentis.
That looks to have faces in it. How's the game so far? So far, it's good. The story isn't, like, too gripping just yet, but there's now a bit of a mystery to it. Sacrifice of blood, and then bring it to the earth, which has now activated a tree. Yunk.
What a strange ritual. I have never.
Hold on a second. I just need to ban this user. And you know what? I think from now on, I'm just gonna have it so that only followers can send messages. Oh wait, it's only active for like 10 minutes apparently. All right.
Seen anything like it. The rituals of my village are not quite as scary.
In any case, Teleme's story suddenly sounds way more plausible. The Denegat who performed the ritual was the villagers. We should go talk to Deirdre.
Yep, you can't go that way. Still blood coming out of the earth. That's not freaky at all. But yeah, so it was a little tricky trying to get into this like the story a little bit, but I think I've now gone past like the slow first act or whatever, and now we're getting into like that transition from first act of garnering the information and seeing what the issue is to like we're getting to the turn where it's like, oh, we now know what the big threat is and why we need to be on this island. So hopefully once I get back into the village, we'll have a chance to converse and all that. Let's see. So, speak to Deirdre about what you saw. Go to the old mine. I feel like we're gonna upset this man once we have our little conversation and say, hey, we've seen some real crazy occulty shit, but hopefully it's not gonna be too big of a problem. Yum. Speak.
What do you seek?
We found your sanctuary and assisted in one of your blood rituals. Was the apparition we witnessed the demon the priests were talking about?
What is clear is these priests know nothing, and you know nothing.
The ritual. I've never seen anything like it. I hoped you'd be able to explain what they were trying to achieve. As you can see, my companion is not a Renaigse like the others. He bears our likeness. Please share your knowledge with us. Grant us the chance to understand.
Very well. I'll attempt to help you make sense of what you witnessed. The ritual you saw is a ceremony to summon forth the strength of our warriors. Our people have always lived in harmony with nature. Our very existence revolves around her. She talks to us and takes on many faces. What you have witnessed is just one of many. Confronting the threat that the Renoigsi make up, we called them for their blessing, and they appeared to us.
Can we contact them? I mean, is communication possible?
What you witnessed was not a discussion. But if you visit a sanctuary, you may see one of the faces, and then you will be able to talk. Pass the mountains and head to the swamps. There, if you perform the ritual, you will see them come. Though what you will hear may not be to your liking.
Alrighty. Well, now we know what we're going to be doing. We're going to try and get in contact with the spirit. It's going to be fun. So yes, and they haven't really explained this really well. Like, I don't know if, like, am I not supposed to know who my father is or whatever? Because they say it's like my face is similar to theirs or whatever, and yet, like, I have no indicator for why that is. Like, I don't have an obvious reason to suspect. Let's see. Ding, dong, bing. And then keep the cloak. Alrighty. Can't do anything to those. Can already done as much as I can to that. Mm-hmm. I do not wish to talk to this woman. I feel like we're running off of, like, you know, lacking information, quite frankly. We're missing something. Yeah, I hear you. There we go. Hopefully I'll start... Yep, I heal outside of combat, which is great. Ooh, we even get a heart, which is nice. Okay, we got like 4 points we can use into something. We got to do something with these. Increases the fury, increases the damage by hitting your enemies from behind, increases the fury, boil attacks when hitting from behind. And then, so, bonk. Increases the loss of balance using alchemical mixes. Throw a bomb that hits all enemies in a large area. Stasis, which does all this stuff. Leading to the Shield of Enlightened. Used to protect oneself from enemies wielding light weapons. Ideal to turn the tide. Instantaneous dash. Okay. Magic healing. Ooh, I like that. Okay, yeah, so I could either progress through the stasis or progress through that, which would then lead me to this. Slower annihilating hit, but even more damage. Kick that deals no damage but causes a great deal of basic attack. Has an increased area of effect. Don't really use that much of a long weapon, frankly, so it's enough that it's gone that far. Then this would get to, like, two-handed shit. And then this would get to my fury. This gets to the magic healing. So this would do 1, 2, 3, 4, which would then unlock the magic healing. Or 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think that's better. All right. Spells. And then we're going to bind it to... Let's bind it to 2. And then let's bind this to 2, stasis to 3, healing potion to 5. Also, I need to figure out how to make potions. I think that would be helpful. I'm hoping that as I progress through this game, it's not going to be a case of I have to commit to one play style or another. I'm hoping I can like have like a multifaceted character, so you know, actually feel like a bit of a badass, where I can do like multiple things, you know, like Assassin's Creed. Alrighty. Yoink. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay, cool. Stasis is pretty nice, and it doesn't use up too much magic, which is good too. Or at least as far as I know, it doesn't use too much magic. So... And we get to try it out on... Yeah, it doesn't use too much. Oop, got thrown off. There we go. Yeah. Stasis is very useful. So long as they let us, like, utilize multiple abilities, I'm kind of looking forward to more of this, playstyle. So... Ring of the Fighting Monk, which requires one thingamababy. Okay. Can I give that to Petrus, I wonder? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. It doesn't get much fury generation, but it does increase the stun and all that. Awesome. Okay. Moving on. A lot of people here that are dead. A lot of stuff that is maybe useful to our monk fella. Concentrated ring, okay. Oop. Oh, come on. Let me... Also, where is this guy running to? There we go. 5. Just so then that way I have... There we go. Alright, that wasn't as good of a combat, I'm going to be honest with you. But to be fair, I just ran right up to him, so... A Marquise doublet and some boots. Have you ever played Red Dead Redemption? I actually have, yeah. I played through the first two. So yeah, so the first one was, like, you know, fairly fun and such. Because I haven't played, like, Red Dead Revolver or any of those other ones. I didn't get into Red Dead Redemption 2 for a long while. And I think I got that one on the PlayStation. Like, the PlayStation 4. And that was, like, you know, it was fairly good. The issue I have with a lot of Rockstar games most recently is just, like, sometimes they just... It's too open. Like, what I mean by that is that, like, they just sort of... You know, they let go of the rails too soon, and they give you way too much, like, traveling and distance from all the different stuff. So when they're like, ah, yes, go out and explore, it's like, you don't know whether you should be committing to going from one place to another, like, story mission-wise, or if, you know, there's any benefit from just, you know, going along your own path. So, San Andreas was, like, one I got into, like, once or twice, but it's like, I never got far into San Andreas. And then with Grand Theft Auto 5, I got through, like, the introductory of, like, the 3 characters I can swap between. But then the minute I was done with Trevor's, like, important missions that got him, like, you know, down into, you know, the main city, like, it just ended up being too open. And I was like, well, what the fuck? And it doesn't help. Like, I hate to break this to you, but, like, I do not like GTA 5's design, like, environment, like, maps. Like, because here's the thing, is you have, like, the Midwest-ish kind of dump all the way up to the north. And then you have the city life all the way to the south. You have highway between those two areas. Now, yes, highways are just a huge thing about the US. Like it's what makes, you know, the US have like very diverse kind of regions, is because they're very far apart. They're not sort of, you know, melding into one another very often. But here's the problem. Highway driving is probably one of the most boring driving you can do. It's why everyone has cruise control and will just fall asleep in their Teslas while in it. It's not exciting. And you're just going from one place to another. There's no easy pit stops. There's no reasons to do a detour. You are just gutting your car at the maximum speed from point A to point B on a rails. And so you just end up with this middle area when you're going from the north to the south with no benefits. Like, yeah, sure, you can kind of break into like the woods or the outback, but the thing is that the outback, it's not encouraging to do your travel through the outback and then you know, take detours and such. It's much more encouraging to just sort of, you know, sit back and go through all of the highway and just go like and then like weave cars left and right. So like it's not encouraging to travel one side or the other. So if there's a mission to the north, you're more inclined to be like, I don't care if Trevor is terrible at the gunplay that I need him to do. I'm going to Trevor because he's in the north already, and leave Frank and Michael down in the south. Like it's not helpful. It's like if in Breath of the Wild you had, you know, well-paved roads. Like you wouldn't explore. It doesn't encourage exploration when you have like well-defined paths for fast transportation. Like, and this is and then like with GTA 5, they're like going to the realism of, oh, if you want to, you know, have a taxi ride here to there, you have to pay money. And I'm like, look, I'm not going to use that taxi service until I'm certain I don't, you know, worry about the money once I go in and out. So it's like, you need to have a better system of travel, and you can't just have everything dense only in like the extreme south and the extreme north. You need to spread that out a little bit more when you go through the center. And like they just did as far as like an introductory experience, it didn't do that for me. So everyone like goes, oh, it's one of the greatest open worlds. I'm like, I'm not a fan of its map, especially with the way it's being designed, because it falls under the caveat of going for this like hyper realism of mixing Americana. But the thing is America is a very boring place to explore. It honestly is. You just have fucking highways, north, left, right, up and down, and highways do not encourage you to explore and take detours. They just encourage you to just, you know, push yourselves to like trying not to fall asleep as you get home. That's my tangent. So yeah, Breath of the Wild, like, had a much better map design and is about as big as GTA 5, but it doesn't feel as empty because there was always, you were always detouring. You were always doing something else. You're like, oh, I'm on my way to this, but oh, let me just, you know, hang a left here and try out this place. So yeah, so that's my thought about the whole thing. Alrighty then. Thank you for the question, Caribou, by the by. It keeps the stream interesting. Old vestments and an antique helmet. Oh, this increases the loot. Gives me a 15% loot chance. But it's like the Inquisitor's thingamadig. I need loot chances. Oh, I already have loot chances with my current wear. Meanwhile, all the religious kooky nonsense. Oh, I do like this outfit though. If I wasn't, do have a lot of highways in Australia. Yeah, we do. But the thing is that, like, I'm trying to think of it. Like, if you look at, say, Mad Max's video game, like, yeah, like the highways for us, they're like in the middle of fucking nowhere, and no one does, like, look, just if your method of transportation to get, like, you know, from critical place A to critical place B is a highway that is greater in length than the length that your city might be, you're doing it. You're not making it encouraging to explore. Like, honestly, just look at a map of GTA 5. Look at, say, the width of, you know, the city in the north, and then the town in the north and the city in the south, and I'm fairly sure it is not, like, you combine those two widths, so like, you know, the ding dong, and then it's just highway. And the length to go from the north point of the highway to the south point of the highway, like, in that gap, it's greater than the north point of a town and the south point of the town. It's just way too long. And it's just, ugh. If that was going to exist, don't have us drive that. Just have, like, a freebie of us just getting from one place to another. Don't make it a fucking taxi service where we have to pay. Like it's just a... I like the navigator's coat. It lowers the vigor, however. And then we have gloves that offer us nothing. And then, ooh, boots also that offer us nothing. Magic, healing, no magic. Magic and HP healing, cool. And then we've got a cloak. Ooh, a lined cape of the knots, which gives me charisma. A priest, a guard, and a merchant. I like the knots, I'm going to be honest with you. Plus, it gives me more armor. Yep. And then... power, swiftness, resistance, health. Oh, wow, I do not have that much coin. Okay, Uh-huh. Oh, what in the world? Dink, priest robes, marquis, sailor. Okay, so I can get rid of the... Alright, keep that. Sell this. And then... so those are marquis. Boots, priest, boots. Okay. 53, 45... small necklace of harmony. And then this is a cape. Alrighty, cool. And then I'm gonna, you know, put this cape away. Mm-hmm. 27 sharp fangs. Okay, cool. So I've got plenty of things in there for selling, but I'll sell those later. So yeah, like, there's no point to the open world if it's just, you know, a glorified, like, level select system, honestly. You need to have things to do, and you can't just have them, like, clustered in the north and the south. Ooh, a chest. Coins, potions, alchemical mixes, and ammo. Hell yeah. Alright. Set up the camp. Alright. Cool. And now we need to find a sanctuary. Sanctuary! You know what I'd love to do? I'd love to, like, watch Disney films with peeps. But the thing is like, I feel like copyright is an issue. Like...
what a strange party we have here. Who are you to come and disrupt our solitude?
Good day.
You are on Olmenawi and at the same time, Renaigse. So it is possible to bond yourself on your faraway island?
I don't know what you're on
because
about.
Teleme has asked us to carry out an investigation. They think that certain clans venerate a demon, an evil creature. We carried out our investigation of Vedlog on Chief Derdra in an attempt to discover the truth. And the clues have led us to find our answers in this sanctuary.
Derdre sends you to seek out a demon? Curious. A man from your island came already a long time ago. Full of questions he was as well. He had a small party of warriors with smoking tubes. And on their chests, a golden lion.
A lion?
The coat of arms of the Bridge Alliance. In our territory. Such boldness.
Well, that was a
They
long
set
time
up a
ago, they
camp
said,
near
wasn't it?
here, and then they disappeared all of a sudden.
Do you know where precisely?
It was a long time ago. I don't remember all that well. My memory has been leaving me of late. But it wasn't far from here. You will find it, I am certain. Ah! You are bringing back the memories. They were asking nearly the same questions you ask.
Okay. Strange. Lead search. Oh, wait. And then... climb up this thing. Oh, I love the coat. It honestly looks cool. What the... Oh, there we go. Alright, so we got...
A fresco. It represents a beast of the marshes, a red serpent.
Okay.
Fresco.
Oh, that's all he's gonna tell us? Okay.
Represents a beast of the marshes, a red serpent.
Alright. Oh, what's this? Ah, crude iron. Always nice to have more iron. And then...
The image is fading. We can't see much of anything.
Why would they let it... Because it looks like they've prayed to it or something or rather, so... Maybe there's a ritual I need to do to make it more legible? Maybe that's the trick? And then up here... Let's have a look. Another creature?
A fresco in various yellow hues. It represents a sort of insect.
So a snake, an insect. It must be snake, an insect. What would they... Maybe a frog would be the next one? Why do the swamp water bubble? Like, is that a natural thing for them to do?
These must be the Renagze the Hermit told us about.
Probably. You can still discern the crest of the Alliance on this doublet. Let's search the area. There might still be something interesting.
Potion of the demonic ritual. Torn page. It would be enough to pour a simple concoction of nightshade berries to call the creature. Probably relies on the fact that these poisonous berries have purifying properties in small dosage. Unless it's pure imitation, the poison of the berries, the poison of this. Okay. Hold on a sec. Let's have a look at the page from the torrent. Yep. So we have that. And then... Nope. Dink. Plants. And then we have a game guide. And then bulk ingredients. Lymph extracted from the corpse of a beast. Ingredients used in science for a lot of potions. Science to create armor, ointments, resistance imbalances, and things. And then leather for crafting. Cool. Gems for crafting. And then obsidian for crafting as well. Pure iron ore. Refine and pour. Mushrooms. Amber. Dragon blood resin. And just pine. And then we have nightshade berries. Okay. I'm just going to mark all these entries as red because I don't really need this. Then we have this unknown creature. And then Dob, the Blacklands, natives of Dedre is a formidable leader of the Storm Warriors, Needies. Okay. Also, what did I get that's like giving me like, oh, a scary mask worn during blood rituals. Okay. And then another chest here. Oh, I'm not wearing my lock-picking attire. Give me a second. Here we go. Potion to be used in the ritual to talk with the demon. Okay. That's helpful. Back into my other attire, which is stronger. Yep, and this one just gives me vigor instead of lockpicking, which is fine. Oh, another chest. And then an embroidery doublet again there. Maybe the hermit can help us out. Ooh. Mushrooms.
The image is fading.
Oh, okay.
I can't see much of anything.
Do you ever get subconscious or self-conscious about the noises your stomach can make? Like when you're not really needing to eat anything, but then your stomach is just sort of like, brr, feed me. It's never like distressing, at least as far as I know, but you know. Hello there, hermit. Hopefully you'll give us a name.
What do you want, strange stranger?
Strange stranger.
We found the camp you spoke of.
I told you.
Many died.
I warned them. I reckon bad. Their weapon, the marsh is more...
That doesn't seem to bother...
Tiafradi gives. But you're still here. What do you want again?
I found this note. It speaks of a ritual.
A ritual? Yes.
But for me, it would be useful.
There must have her reasons. Do you see those drums over there?
They will awaken the earth.
Oh, and that's not all.
Quench a stone.
But you're still here.
How do you play the drums?
Oh, that's easy. The music is the first language of Tiafradi. You need only respect the natural order for the earth to hear you. A predator, a prey, the cycle.
That's...
Come now, come now. You must first make the snake rattle, unless it is first to be the insect.
I'm listening.
Each drum must only... But you're still here.
And then quenching.
What does that mean?
Like, sometimes I get hungry at the weirdest time. It could be midnight and my stomach would be growling. Yeah, because my stomach growls now, but let's be honest, it's only 10. I don't need to eat right now.
This note I found explains a recipe. That's what must be...
Oh, yes, but you're still here.
Nothing. I shall...
Alrighty, so... There's like 2 drums or something, and they want me to beat them. Or no, there's 3 drums. So, we have... Fly... Okay, so... The fly... The frog... And then the snake. Needies, and then...
Something's appeared over there. It seems as if it's some type of altar. Looks like an altar. The stones. That must be where we need to pour the potion.
And then we pour the potion of the demonic thingamabobby. Oh!
What is this?
It's alive, isn't it? Oh, Jesus Christ, it is alive. Please don't attack. We just want to talk. Please don't attack. And it has boobies. Let's go with a major healing potion, just so then that way Sora's. Actually, is there any way for me to, like, command Sora? Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, there must be a way. Like, why would they give us this info if we couldn't, like, enact on it? And then move around. Oh, still got me, I see. There we go. Worthy of Legends and Swamp Creature achievements unlocked. Cool.
Dear Dog! Killed! You killed her! Monsters! Murderers!
You knew her, old man? Before she became a Nadaig?
May the earth swallow you whole! You and those from their dark oil! They must all be destroyed! But in all Milfrictimen will stop them.
Who?
He will chase you all away. Murderers! His hunt has begun!
Calm down. We didn't have a choice. We were only defending ourselves.
Shiora, what is he talking about? Why is he so furious, and who is Enon Milfrictiman?
We did kill someone, so I think that's...
He knew the Nadaig before she bonded. He mourns her in this way. It was a Donegad who received very much power and who traded herself completely.
Are you saying that that creature was once a woman?
Yes.
I'm gonna assume so, because it had breasts.
Anyone who draws upon the power of the earth becomes one of their faces in exchange. As for your other question, Enon mir Frichtemann means one of 1,000 faces.
This name rings a bell. I've heard it before. It is surely the name of the demon we seek to expose.
Enon mir Frichtemann. I doubt that you can understand.
But enough to think that this being wants us harmed? Perhaps it's the source of the Malachor.
And what is that? Why would the source of your sickness come from here?
I don't know, Siora. But didn't this man just say that this being would hunt us down? We need to learn more.
Oh, and we can grab things off it. Gold coins. Wow. I guess gold is internationally recognized. Yonk. Back up here we go. We need to get out of here. Are we going the right way? Yeah, we are. Cool. Click clone. Click clone. Click clack. Oh wait. There was other things unlocked, wasn't there? Old embroidered doublet. We already have the marquee doublet though, so. And then this is the guards. And then we had a necklace. A medal of St. Methus, which gives us a lot of healing, but requires willpower. Annoying. And then there's all this. Like, how does he want us to... Like, what's the point of all this? Why are you giving us this notification right here, honestly? And then... Nothing here either. Alright. It looks like we could have explored to the right here. No, wait. Yeah, there looked like we could explore this way some reason. So why won't it? Is it because... Maybe there's another way to get there, perhaps? Knowing our luck, yeah, that's the case. Alright. The village of what's-mahoozies. Their weird cultist things with their weird culty actions. Yay, we met. Oh, inventory. All the junk's empty. Cool. Running. Bonk. Here we go. Gonna talk to us?
You survived. Which must mean, alas, you are a great warrior. What do you seek?
You set a trap for us, invoking and releasing...
It is true. And I was hoping that you would disappear. You have seen things that no stranger to our clan has ever... But you survived. You are spiritual.
What are you talking about, Siora?
No one knows the recipe. But it is the very barm that allows her warriors to rise again when...
It is true. You do not know the ingredients, but I have nothing more to give you than my excuses. And that you keep to yourself. Or anything more?
I need to be going.
Well, at least we solved that mystery. And we leveled up for our troubles. Hey, we get an attribute point this time, which is nice. Ooh, but... yep, incantation, grab that. Alrighty. We can put it to strength. We can put it to agility, which increases our one-handed, two-handed swords. This increases the firearms. This increases the health and such. Increases maximum spell duration. Attributes required to wear the best amulets and necklaces. Mental power is required to wear the best rings. Increases physical damage by 10% and fury gen by 10%. Stun by 20 and thingy bit ding. Alright. And then this gives us more life points and a greater balance. Increases the power of all firearms and magical prep. Magic points and effect duration, magical damage, and fury generation. I need to think about this. I think endurance is what's preventing me to wear some of the... So that's for the heaviest armors. This is for wielding one-handed things, but it also increases my armor's damage and my thingy. Next point is at level 19. Let's... I'm gonna go with endurance, actually. Shink. So yeah, 3 levels in, and then I'll get to increase the endurance. Yum. Alright, where's the fast travels things? Oh. Find the Scholar's Expedition Camp. Actually, we can do side missions. Dunk. So... Setting up camps. Vices of the Mother. Q to travel. San Matisse! And over to the Dassault residence. Yonk. Yep, and that requires 2 willpower. Yunk. So we're searching the Cardinal's place next. This is going to be... There we go. And then these are the priest robes. This will help us. And then let's double it. Science, embroidery. Alrighty. Won't do any of that nonsense. Let's find... Oop, a letter. Your Excellency, a group of natives came to the embassy and asked to see you as they could not find you. They asked me to give you the location of a forest where they hope you will meet them. If I may, they seemed relatively agitated and aggressive, so be careful. Yours, respectively. Thank you. Let me first deal with the, crazy idea I had. There we are. Mm-hmm. Alright, so we're heading to Clark. Okay, so we need to head to the governor's place. Interesting. Let's go. Still don't like this place. Looks gaudy. Alright. Let me wear the priest robes, just so then that way I'm not standing out like a sore thumb too much. Despite the fact that the cape is likely a bigger indicator of, you know, who I am and such. Alright. Yunk, search the Cardinal's apartments. Mm-hmm.
This area of the palace is forbidden to...
We did not know.
The basements are for servants...
Very well.
Disguise the team as servants using comfortable vests. Okay. At least I know what kind of attire they want us to wear. So I'm going to need to buy 3 comfortable vests, and then another Cornelia. Actually, then we got the second floor. Mother Cordelia's there. Yeah, definitely need to take the ground. Go underground, so then that way we have, like, under places. We need... Yep, this merchant here. So we can buy comfortable vests. We need 3 of them, 1 for each member of the party. Yum.
Welcome to the
Ring of the Divine. Goodness gracious. Alright. Worn antique helmet. That requires a lot of endurance. Comfortable vest. She's gonna think this is all weird, knowing my luck. Yeah, I got everything I'm needing, pretty sure.
goodbye. May the enlightened always...
Hey, a barrel. Yay, some gold coins. I love how, like, there's, like, no one raising a concern with me, like, dipping my hands into crates and barrels and stealing shit. It's great. I'm like, ah, diplomatic immunity. Yoinks. So now, I should be able to go down this way. Yep. Nothing here. Thank you for the prop blocking. Get out of my way. Out of the way! There we go.
It's blocked.
What?
It's blocked.
What do they expect us to...
What can I do for you, Mike?
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, Mike.
Ooh, so... Cool, we're dressed as servants, and for whose benefit? Because it can't be for mine. Because, as far as I know, there's only, like, this entry here, which is blocked off. So... Unless... Young...
It's blocked.
Why is it blocked? Because, like... I will laugh if Mother Cordelia does not recognize us as we're walking around with, like, servant robes.
Ah, Your Excellency. The Enlightened...
I'm listening.
As you may be aware, we suspect...
Did you?
We did, but this island was where Saint Matthias lived. Some time ago, we created a village which we called Eden. We chose this place as it seemed to be the closest. It is a home to a community of converted islanders. As you can imagine, it is all the more so because we discovered...
An extraordinary...
I see. Alas, these tablets were stolen. I know that you are generally... That is why I was hoping that...
I suppose I could go to Eden.
Marvelous. May the Enlightened...
I love how, despite wearing the robe, she was still able to recognize us. Let's see, so... Okay. A key to a secret room. Oh, boy. Mm-hmm. Oh, damn. Lots of weird things in here.
What can I do for you, Mike?
Yeah. No new dialogue from you, it seems. Let's keep going. Oh, they take no notice or care of me. Your Eminence, we have reorganized the basement room as you ordered. The damage caused by Your Excellency's guests was substantial, and we regretfully had to replace the carpet, which has been heavily stained. I hope you will find the new carpets to your taste. I'm sure the key to the room was on your desk as usual. Cool. And there's no obvious way down from the looks of it. So... Yonk. Interesting that she doesn't, like... I thought I would have a guard being like, oh, what are you doing up here? But so far, nothing. It's a really weird mission of, like, stealth and such. Yum. Yum. Wait, I need to go through this door right here. Yep, there's the door. Oh, now we can get in.
Ah, well. This is a very unique place. The smell of stupor and vice reign as its masters.
You're not wrong. We should search this place.
Neat.
Locked.
Not to worry. Oh, wait. No, wait. We have a key, don't we? There we are. This account book lists many loans made from a moneylender called the Magpie. For every expense, there is a corresponding money input which completely cancels it. The sums are astronomical. However, there is no mention of where this money comes from. There are also many recurring payments to a certain candy cane.
This document is highly important. The Mother Cardinal apparently borrows large amounts of money.
What's more, she does so quite regularly.
And the name Candy Cane crops up several times.
I can't take that name seriously.
Don't you think?
This sweet person must be doing her huge... Let's rummage around some more.
Alrighty. So we're looking for...
For goodness sake! This room reeks of alcohol.
And not just any old alcohol, if my nose does not deceive me. Cornelia always had great taste when it came to drinking.
It seems that someone forgot their earring.
Ugh, here is an object of more than questionable taste. A woman from a good family would never wear it. It's junk. The kind of thing a courtesan would wear.
I didn't know you were an expert on the subject, Father.
The subject of jewelry?
No, of courtesans.
We are here at the heart of human depravity. Outrageous luxury, excessively priced alcohol, obvious debauchery.
Surely this is enough to incriminate the Mother Cardinal.
No, my child. These things are common in certain circles, even in Tuleme, unfortunately.
Wow.
Well have organized these things for others. These parties might be of use in gaining some political favor. We must find out who is involved and learn more.
I have a stronger sense that we're going to be covering up Cornelia's tracks than anything else.
The trail left by this document, my child. The moneylender may give us information about the famous candy cane.
We should also question the manager of the tavern while passing through. He will surely have some information to give us. Or to sell us.
Alrighty, get out of the comfortable vest. Ooh. Didn't realize this was a thing. It's very expensive looking, which means we can get rid of these priest's robes. Yum. I'll sell them for money, that way we can...
Don't hesitate.
Oh wait, we wanted to sell something. Alright. Warren guard doublet. We need that for guard stuff. This, however, we can sell. And then the hunter's tunic. We'll sell that. The old embroidery, sell that. Keep the comfortable vest just in case. Let's get rid of the priest gloves. Gunner's boots, get rid of that. Yep. Cool. Consumables and things. Yep, that's fine.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his
Alrighty, so we're looking for a tavern, and we're gonna look for some prostitutes.
May the enlightened bless you.
And you. Let's not speak to the innkeeper just yet. Let's find a lady. Who's this? That's the moneylender. So let's talk to...
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and it's free. Come and see me as soon as you have made your choice.
a pimp.
Have you
A
found
guard
what you were
pimp.
looking for?
Let's just say that I'm gathering information.
My treasures are worth their price. For you?
Here you are.
Thank you, my lord.
Thank you.
One, two...
Hi. Well.
I wanted to know who this earring belongs.
Oh, this really isn't my... Given the way it shines, it must... Well, if that's all that you...
Get back to the grind, they say.
There are too many of you for me alone.
Sorry, madam, but we're here to ask. This question might seem a little surprising, but do you know who this earring might belong?
Why? It's mine.
Are you sure you want to bring...
You're right. Come with... Well, what do you want? What?
You know where we found it.
Obviously. I realised as soon as I got back that I'd lost it.
I imagine your pimp does not know that you take part in these parties. He doesn't dabble in this at all?
Stretching!
He's on my case enough as it is.
Then I suggest you answer my questions.
What would you like to know?
Partygoers.
Could you tell us who you saw at the parties?
Rich people, or better. They seemed very rich.
Do you know who organized?
Not really, no. A steward pays me when I go, but I don't see...
You can't even give me a...
No. The only person who sometimes speaks to this steward is a woman who is always... She never takes part in the festive...
Do you think that an important...
You're thinking of Mother Cardinal, aren't you?
You're hardly a shining example of virtue, my child.
Sorry, Father, I don't know the Mother Cardinal, but I...
You don't think you could recognize her, and you don't think you've crossed... Admit it, you must know more than your list. It's virtually impossible not to recognize someone while being so close to these influential people.
Well, I was able to recognize someone once.
Please continue.
I don't want to implicate anyone, and you've probably never even heard.
I know very well who you're referring to.
But I didn't mention anything to you.
I don't even remember the subject of... Do you know someone who goes by the name of...
Everyone does. He is a powerful...
Have you ever spotted him?
In all honesty, I wouldn't even be able to recognize him. I've heard his name before, but that's all.
This woman in the green coat.
She always hides. Then she disappears into a...
I see. Thank you for your help.
Be sure not to mention this to anyone. I'd...
Oh yeah, I can probably have him go back into, you know, better attire than this. Oh, I'm wearing his outfit. That's why. Hold on a second. So, let me get into my, preferred thingamadiggy. I was wondering what I was doing wrong. Alright, yep. So, you're back in your thingy-madiggy, and I've probably sold off... Gosh darn it. Well, now you get that instead. Coolly-toolies. Lockpicking. This one gives bigger and elemental thingamajiggies. Yeah, I'll wear this instead. Man, I'm a fool. I sold a priest robes without realizing I may have accidentally sold the robes that are meant for me.
Good day. Well, what is this arena?
It's a place of great pomp and entertainment. Well, people...
On what would we be betting?
On the fights in the arena. Quite a few come in.
And do they win?
A few do. Others have less luck.
I must be going.
Next time, then...
Mm-hmm. Let's see, does it let me in? Yep, lets me into the coin arena. Awesome. Let's see how I do in these battles.
Ready to excite the... Perfect. You've grown to love their faces.
Alright, let's see how we do in this one. Thank you for knocking me down, mate. Mm-hmm. There we go. Alrighty, and then we've got these fellas. Cool. You could at least, like, you know, not attack the people I stasis. Nope. That's a lot of hits. No, just let me heal. No, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alrighty, resuscitation powder. Here we go. There we go. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I can just take a... Yeah, I'm gonna bind it to 4. Shink, magic potion. Nope. Oh, no, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Keep moving. Oh, come on. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Darn! I can do this. And then magic potion, I'm just gonna bind to 4. And then let's see. Elemental coating is bound to 2. Magic, and then stasis. Oi. That's not fair. Hey, no! Gosh darn it. No, 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 no! What was that? Ooh. Ooh. This enrages me. Alrighty. Dink. Alright, potions. Magic into the 4. What does Fury do? Wait, what does Power do? Swiftness, greater balance. Oh, Power increases the stun. And then we have Armor Ointment, which we're going to do this 6. Did I honestly parry that?
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it.
Alright, what's the 5th challenge?
Perfect. Incredible. Who would ever have believed that our excellence would have risen so high?
Okay.
Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
Oh, they're poison. They're really strong poisons. Oh, wow, we actually killed the first one. Okay. Well, there's red skulls over their heads, so I'm going to say that's not a good challenge to go up against right now. So, I am just going to skedaddle on my way down here. I can't do any improvements to this weapon. As much as I love that it has, like, poison in it naturally, it's not all that great. Now, this doublet is really cool. So I'm going to, let's see, so I can give it... +1 figure. I'm going to give it the pocket pouches because I like that. And then here we're going to give it the... So we can give it an extended ornate collar for more armor and a little bit of balance. This gives us the most armor. $76 and $43. And then shoulders, we're going to give them like, you know... There we go. Dink. 104 and 66. This one gives us 96 and 57. Really? It gives us less balance. 104. Alright, we need to somehow make that better than... So, 104 or 66. Alright, so... Let's go with... Actually, the harm... Actually, armors have not helped me too much in that regard, so let's go with more balance. Yeah, this is better. Cool. So yeah. It's all been oh wait, hang on. I need to improve. Let's have a look. So, Dink. So you've already got some good stuff. Let's fix your robes. Magical resistance, elemental resistance, poison. Yeah, let's fix your poison up. And then breastplate, let's give you... a lot of armor. Wait, why is Kurt here of all people? I never really sussed that out. Like, why Kurt of all people is like, yeah, doing all... just hanging around the fights like that. Alrighty. Done all like... oh, wait. Maybe I should ask you about...
Good day. Welcome.
Ask about the Candy Man.
That the name Candy...
Obviously. He's a sort of... organized.
How is that a problem?
Apparently, he's fixed a few fights.
If that's the case, what...
He has friends, protectors, and the only ones who wanted to speak of his cartel.
Do you know where I can find him?
He often hangs out around the port at night, but I strongly advise...
I know how to look after myself. I must be going.
Next time, then...
Thank you.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Oh, hey. Who's this? Nope. Can't hear anything from him. Unfortunate. Alrighty. Ooh, this looks like some cool attire, quite frankly. Now then, you, good sir.
Can I get...
I'm here for something else.
If you wish.
I'm looking for a woman who comes here.
Yes, I have seen this coat before. All I know is that I've seen her speaking to a regular, a steward of the palace who comes to place big...
What can you tell me about a certain...
candy cane? Everyone's...
And what do they say?
Here, nothing.
To the games room?
Yes, that's more the kind of place...
I have to go.
Mm-hmm. Wait, does he... do they want me back in... question the bookmaker? Cool, alright. That we can do. Mm-hmm. Oh, hello there. Quartermaster Herbert this time.
Quartermaster Herbert.
Desade.
Nice. And what can I do?
Yeah.
That'll be all.
Nothing to say to him. I need to go downstairs. Donk. No, not that way. Mm-hmm. Where in the world? Going up, oh, okay. I completely missed that. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yunk. Alrighty. Bookmaker should be somewhere around here. Oh, this is the coin? What the F? The coin tavern's here as well? Okay. Oh, they just want me to talk to this bookie.
Good day. Welcome. I'm looking for someone.
Yeah, I know who you be. She comes in, especially for the big fights, and
Do you know where I can find
No, I don't...
She wouldn't happen to be coming back to collect...
No, and I can't...
I must be going.
Next time...
Great use of that questioning. Thank you. Coin God Barracks. Alright, question the money lender or the magpie. Oh, hey. Yay, gold coins. Really needed that stuff. Alright. Where am I going? Okay, so I need to cross to the other side, it seems. Eden Town Square. Thank you. And then these are the ports. Harbor Street. Cool.
Good day.
Oh, this is where the moneylender is. Magpie.
Can I help you?
Yes, actually.
Arrow.
I have a small favor to ask.
You don't look like you need money from me.
I'll get straight to the point. I have bad news for you. I know about the decadent parties at the palace.
What?
Stop acting all innocent. Although your reputation isn't spotless, there are others who have a... What if I were to spread it around town that you boast about being there? You...
That's enough. All right.
Tell me about Candy Cane.
We're not close, if that's what you want to know. I mean, there are some rumours.
What kind of business?
Oh, nothing to do with my line of business.
It would appear that you know the mother... I know that she borrowed money from you.
I have no idea. Do you really...
Does she still owe you?
No, she always pays me back on time.
Do you think she's plundering this...
If that were the case, the funds would have been depleted long ago.
I would advise you...
I don't want...
So, how do you see things, my child?
I think that the usurer is lending money to the Cardinal, and very significant sums at that. With this money, she bets on the arena fights while hiding in a big green coat. And she also gives large amounts to a certain Candy Cane, known for fixing fights.
Not only does our dear Cornelia love betting games, but she also wouldn't think twice about cheating to win.
Maybe he's just giving her advice. How can we prove anything?
We can always try asking him. Who knows? Perhaps he will give us an answer.
That would be nice. Alrighty. Great. So now we need to find a fella named Candy Cane. Stomp, 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 stomp. Gosh, I get lost in this city too quickly, it seems. Back streets back. Alright. Dun 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 dun.
Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You're right. Let's come back later.
Let me just plunder some stuff, however. Alright, so there is only one way out. Let's see, how far away is it from... So that's the warehouse, and then... Visitor... Claudius's home, Coin Tavern... Oh boy. No easy way to wait this out, is there? Alright. Zoom. Oh, wait. It'd be easier to just... There we go. Keep me on track. Nice to get some stuff. Alright. Sup, Kurt? SK. Alrighty. Inventory. Put those away. Cool, more gold coins, always nice. This away. Oop. Alright, hopefully there isn't like a quote-unquote curfew I have to worry about. And it looks like waiting at night does like just refresh some of the crates I can loot. This is a little bit hilarious that that's how they function. Alrighty. This gets us to the back streets. Mm-hmm.
Good evening. Are you the one they call Candy Cane?
Who are you?
Desade, legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate?
Ah!
I imagine in these cases, the one accompanying you is the famous Petrus.
You seem to be very well informed. What do you know about...
Why would I tell you?
We know that you have business.
How did you...
That's not exactly the response I'd imagine.
I told you to forget about it.
Come on, it was just an innocent little conversation.
Bye. And God's...
We have enough information.
Really? Is the fact that she bets on fights that are potential...
It's already a huge scandal. I will find a way of putting...
I have faith in you, Father.
I just want to attack these peeps, get some experience. Alrighty, Kurt, you had your own mission.
Tell me, do you remember that young recruit? I would still like to present him to you. So then.
But of course, let's...
Nice. Friendship bonus, charisma. Nyom. Nyom. Oop. That was easy enough. Yonk. Gold coins. Heavy duty rings. More gold coin. Excellent. Just excellent.
Come and taste my others.
Yeah, you got this. Yunk. Some gold coin is always nice. Ooh, more gold coin. Old brown brigadine, which requires a lot more endurance than I have. And another old leather cape, which we're very likely going to sell off.
To get dicey.
There we go. Coin and health. More coin. I honestly forgot for a while that Kurt's like line was "Move away. Things are about to get dicey." It's a fairly annoying one. Alrighty. Now to travel. And we... Oh, actually, what am I thinking? Dink. Yep. head over to the Desop residence. Stretching the arms. Excuse me, stretching. There we go. You there. Selling some shit. Selling this ring. Selling this hat. Endurance 2, if I could wear it. Loot chance, regulation, a felt tricorn. It's nice that it improves. And we may continue on the adventure, so let's do so. What time is it?
Must be with the other recruits in the barracks.
I never would have thought you one to take a young recruit under your wing. I have judged you poorly, Kurt.
That's been my curse my entire life, Father. People have trouble seeing past the uniform.
Yunk. And yep, so we're gonna head to the barracks, meet up with this recruit. There we go. Ooh, Hawthorne. Thank you.
To my health, and death to the others!
Yeah, these guys aren't too good at combat and such when I come about. At least they try.
Good day, soldiers.
Your Excellency.
Captain.
Soldiers.
May we be of service?
I'm looking for the soldier, Rainer.
I never heard that name before.
Never heard the name, Captain.
That's strange.
Maybe he's been moved since then. When was the last time?
In Serene. Just before our departure.
If I may, Captain, should I...
That's right, Captain. He has a register. Anything else? Excellent.
Rank and assignment, soldiers.
Recruit, first class, Blue Silver Regiment, 8th Company, Your Excellency.
The Blue Silver Regiment is made up of men attributed to serve the Congregation of Mer, and the 8th Company was sent to Tyr for D.
Anything else, Excellency?
That will be all.
At ease.
Alright, let's talk to Quartermaster here.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Let's get some questions answered.
I've been looking for one of my recruits. Goes by the name of Rainer. I would like for His Excellency to meet him.
Rainer? I'm sorry, Kurt. I thought you'd been informed.
Informed?
No, we were not informed.
He's dead. He was found, drowned in the port harbour day before yesterday. I was told he had too much to drink and fell in. I'm extremely sorry, Kurt. The young men drink more than they can handle when they're on leave.
That's bollocks. That lad isn't the sort to sully himself with drink. I don't believe it.
People change. When they're far from home, the lads have little else to do.
I still don't believe it.
Listen, you might as well go and ask the doctor down in the morgue. I might have misunderstood what was reported to me. Those doctors use such long words for simple things.
Excellent idea.
Those doctors use such long words.
You're right.
He seems to be inebriated. What does that mean? He's being drunk. I don't understand that. He drank. Still don't understand. Beer guzzle. Yes, okay, that makes sense.
No, thank you.
Okay, where am I going? Okay, I'm investigating a morgue, which is downstairs. Why do they have the morgues downstairs, I wonder? Is it because, like, they don't want the smell waffling or something?
Well now, a visit. Can I help you with...
We are here concerning the matter of Recruit Rayner.
Are you family or friends?
You could say that. I'm the one who recruited the lad.
I see. Well, what I can do is tell you what I can.
Young. Do tell us about things. Ask about what the day...
When was the body brought to you?
Day before yesterday, in the early morning.
Can you tell me anything about the circumstances?
All I know is what I was told by the fellows who brought the body to me. They said they'd spent the evening together at the tavern, that they'd had a great deal to drink. A horrid habit the soldiers all seemed to share.
Rayner was not a drinker.
Maybe not. All the same, he was drinking that night. He stepped outside for a moment and never came back in. His companions found him drowned in the bay early morn, and they brought him to me.
Uh-huh.
How then did he die, in your opinion?
He drowned. I'm sorry. It's regrettable. He was quite a young man.
Yeah, and his death makes no sense. He didn't drink, and he knew how to swim.
All the same, that's what happened. I greatly regret it.
Might we take a look at the body?
No,
I'm a soldier, Doc.
I have as of yet to present myself. I'm Sir Dissard, and as the title infers, I have the power to therefore...
I see. 1,000 pardons. It's the body in the... Examine him if you must.
Diplomatic authority. Alright, so we need science level 2.
This doesn't look like the body of young Rayner.
Mm-hmm. I don't have the required talent, unfortunately. But I could get rid of these two and then put it into science. Get rid of the vigor and the lockpicking. Could reset all these skills. Don't have any means of...
This one is just a boy. Kurt.
Yes, that's my Rayner.
If you want to learn more, we'll need to examine...
He's not the first young man I've seen with...
I'm no doctor, but it looks like he's been beat... It's
The boy I knew would never have drunk himself senseless to the point he'd fall into...
I believe you, Kurt. But...
The subject is a young man under the age of 20. He has several hematomas on the entirety of the body surface, some more recent than others. Forearm bones are broken. Lesions on the hands, several broken ribs. Skull is sunken, likely to be the cause of death. Oofies.
Green blood. Do you need something?
No.
I must leave you.
I thought I would share that information with him, but I guess we're confronting the doctor about this.
Excuse me, Doctor, but you owe us a...
It is absolute. The science of death is a complex art.
That is true, but you are. Your writing is hard to read, but the word...
What an idiot. I am truly sorry, but I was given no choice in the matter.
How's that?
Two men, lieutenants, I believe, brought up. I saw immediately this was a lie, but I began my examination, planning to... But the men returned. I was told to...
Who were they?
I have no idea. I had never seen them before at the barracks. I guessed their rank by their uniforms.
What colours were they sporting?
None. They must have removed the emblems of their regiment. Listen.
Ugh.
It's obvious
Great.
that this boy
They
was
got rid of
beaten
identities.
repetitively, and that was the cause of death. I have no intention...
Have no fear, Doctor.
Poor child. I shall pray that he is welcomed by the illuminated, Kurt.
Thank you, Petrus.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
We have a situation, man. The doctor falsified his report.
You have to be pulling me leg. Who bullied?
Lieutenants that he didn't recognize, alas, and who wore no regiment.
Which regiment was Rayner assigned to?
Let me have a look at the register. Stab my heart with a rusty blade. His name's been crossed out.
What mess was the boy into, Manfred?
Your lad was in the 6th or...
Just like that? You out of everyone have to know when...
Not of late. This isn't the first lad. Each time I start complaining about it, I'm told they've changed regiments. And it's not my concern.
Enjoying the stream? Hey, that's good to know.
Going on here. I don't like this at all.
Let's try and discover
In like 15 minutes or so, I might go onto a lunch break. And one of the ideas I have is just quickly finding like a table or something like that. So when I'm in my break room, it's just a table with food on it or something.
No, thank you.
So we'll have to like...
to the bottom of this mystery, Greenblood.
Chink.
I don't like being taken for a fool. Even if
Question.
the lieutenants weren't stationed at these barracks, someone here must know where Rayner was assigned.
We should also go and check the tavern. Men on leave will perhaps have looser lips than those within the walls.
Oh, wait. Crate. So yeah. I'm grabbing myself lunch. It'll be delivered.
Get rid of these money bags. To my help. And death to the killers!
Easy pickings. Let's go. So yeah, see how like there's like a huge disparity between things I have to fight and then sometimes like the bosses that are coming along during the exploration to and from places.
Good day, soldier.
Good
day. Desarde.
Captain Kurt. Oh, excuse me. At your service.
Since you know who we are...
Yes, sir. Recruit second. Anything else?
You don't quite look like you've got the hang of all this.
It's quite normal for a new...
I joined up 4 months ago, but at the beginning we were on board ship. I started exercises when we got to New Serene, but
And do you like it here?
I sure do. That's why
I do.
Anything else?
That will be all, soldier.
Actually, no, I forgot to question him about Rayner.
Here, you seem tired and a little on edge.
It's just that...
You're on leave, or you wouldn't be at the...
Yes, but this is his...
Drink! That's...
Now then, why don't you tell us...
Well, I didn't serve. He was leaving the 11th when I joined. Everyone said he was good, and then, poof. Lieutenant got this order, and he wasn't happy. And then Rayner. We asked where he'd been sent, but the lieutenant didn't. But you, he won't be able to say no to you.
Where can we find you?
At the barracks.
Thank you. And watch yourself when leaving. That will be all, soldier.
Thank you.
Your Excellency.
I love how it's like one drink with a fella from the from a recruit, and they're like, you should go talk to this fella, and then the task list just like closes down all the other options. Like, don't need to bother talking to any of these peeps. You're going straight to number 11, and you're confronting him about this. Let's see, 25 meters. Cool. All right, it's this way. Oh, hey, a chest. Thank you.
Hello, officer.
Excellency.
Watching the
Can I do
stream and
something
watching
for
Back
you?
to the Future. Hey, that's a good film. It's alright.
What's your assignment?
The 11th is assigned to road and outpost security. As for me, anything else?
Could you tell me which company?
The 11th. Anything else?
We are concerned about the death of a young recruit named Rainer.
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Rainer belonged to your company.
Whoa,
As the acting
Kurt,
lieutenant
my man.
instructor, you
Tone
certainly
down.
had him under your command. So just stop with the lies. We've lost enough time here.
You know what they say? Guard business is well guarded.
And concerns only the guard. Now, unless you've lost your eyesight, you've a captain in front of you.
I know.
If you have so much as an ounce, don't you believe he deserves justice?
Yes. Rainer was indeed a member of my company.
Continue.
One morning, I got a note telling me he'd been transferred from my company. I was so furious that I did my own little sneezy. But one thing's for certain. I learned that a good many recruits, and finally, I learned about the existence of a phantom regiment.
Bum, bum, bum.
A sort of secret elite company that were following a special training program.
Where can we find them?
I've no idea. I had to put my investigation to rest. Things this regiment protect. If you want to know more, it's been said that he took part in one of their missions.
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me about?
I've told you everything I know. Go and see the officer of the 6th if you want. Anything else?
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Alrighty. Cool. Upstairs for the 6th. That's fine. There's the stairs. Up we go. Dormitories and the officers' quarters. More dormitories. Yum. Yum. Oh. This door. God, these are terrible bunk beds.
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
What company do you serve?
The 6th, Excellence. Anything else?
To where are you assigned?
The 6th Company is in charge of exploration and expansion. We operate mainly in the wilderness areas. But don't worry, we respect to the letter congregation. We avoid all confrontation with them. Anything else?
Tell me about the Phantom Regiment.
About what?
I do know that it's frowned upon, even dangerous, to delve into them. So considering the risk you'd be taking, I'm in a favorable disposition to...
That's a handsome sum. Very well. I've seen the regiment. Even fought on that occasion. Our marching orders were kept secret until the last... We were asked to remove our regiment emblems. And our pay wasn't even recorded. And of course, we were all... I hope you realize the risk.
Have no fear.
An attack. A lightning strike. On a caravan from the Bridge Alliance.
Marvelous. A company that...
I know. The regiment is made up of young recruits, carefully chosen. Only the best make it through. The training is extremely arduous. I know that they set up camp just outside the city, but I'd be at a loss to tell you precisely where...
Thank you, Lieutenant.
This story is making me sick.
I'm sorry, Kurt.
This isn't your doing. But these filthy
You do realize that your own commander is certainly involved. Outright clandestine operations could not have taken...
He's aware of the existence of the regiment, there is no doubt. It wouldn't be the first head that didn't know what his hands were up.
What do you wish to do?
I'm gonna find the location of this camp. And when I know where to smoke out these... If you were of a mind to accompany me, 2 of us would not be too many to make sure they set...
Let me know when you discover where they are to be found.
You can count on...
Awesome. Kurt.
Green blood, my friend. Do you need something?
He's doing his like research and all that kind of such. It will just take 6 hours. Donk. Plenty of things we can sell. Wait, am I going the right way? Where does this lead? Awesome. Mm-hmm. Don't... I understand RPGs are not, like, the most exciting game to, like, view. I'll definitely need to think of other games. But I don't know, I just like going through the backlog, quite frankly. Alrighty, so we have go to the woods for the Inquisition, Shadow of the Gods, Trouble in Eden. Yeah, that's a terrible weapon. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna sell these things once I have the chance. Wait, I could just make them on the spot? Is that... I just need science for half these things, it seems. Level 1s for that. Antidote is level... Wow, a lot of these things are like level 1s. Not too bad, quite frankly. Alright, we're gonna head to the old mine, just so then that way we have something to do. Ooh, berries. Yep, traveling. And... go to the woods to meet the natives, go to the mines, find the Scholars Expedition Camp. So this is San Matthias is the sun, Hikmet is the lion, and New Serene is our arrow thingamabobby. Who we... Oh. The West Road. Takes approximately 12 hours, which will... Talk to Kurt!
Blood, my friend. My contacts have spoken. I was able... Do you still think they should... More than ever. I want to know what kind of... I want to know what... But I fear if I go alone, I might not be able... I need the help of my...
Yay, I'm his best student!
How can I refuse such a request?
Hello. Alright. We're gonna use you to sell... Oh wait, those are purchases. These are sellings. Alright, level is loaded. We continue on. Press on! Ugh, excuse me.
We can't be far from the ruins Lady Morange advised us to visit.
Yeah, we're not.
To my help! And death to the allies! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Yep, you got him. Beast and leather. Bile and leather. Cool.
Up there. The ruins Lady Morange told us about. But I don't see a path.
Some of the tunnels in the mine may lead to it. We should go there.
I probably should have gone and grabbed the other person. Oh wait, maybe there'll be another... Maybe there'll be, like, another camp nearby there. That way I can, like, change the peeps I have. Cooly doolies. More essence. Oop. Yunk. There we go. A dink. An impaling hammer and more gold coin. Always great. There's a merchant here? What the what? Why would there a merchant be here? Also, anything worthwhile in this area? Yes. Excellent. Unfortunately, rubbish. But we can sell that and get some gold for our efforts. Hmm.
Good grief. These are some unusual customers. Greetings, my lord. It's a real pleasure. How may I...
And then, yep, so we got everything. We sell the scales here.
I imagine that your customers...
Yes. For this reason, I mostly... I'm sure... Thank you. It was a pleasure.
Here's the entrance to the mine.
Hey there.
Good day. What can I do for you?
Inquire about the
What can you
ruins.
Tell me about the ruins on the plateau.
You aren't the first to ask me about them, but the answer is still the same. I've nothing to tell you. Not that I wouldn't want to, but I've never been there. There must have been a path once upon a time, but it's no longer there. Maybe it collapsed. Some say that you have to pass through the mines. It's certainly possible, I would say. The iron ore... Do you need anything else?
What can you tell me about the
You aren't the first to ask me about them. I've nothing to tell you. Not there must have been a path once. It's certainly the iron ore. Do you need anything?
No.
I'm headed out.
Goodbye.
I just needed quick answers, quite frankly, and that does it. Alrighty, I need camping area. There we go. This will help. It gives me a means of changing my party members. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey. Memoirs to the attention of the miners. Or the memorandum. I cannot pronounce things properly. This is a call for donations. The mechanism of the old door that blocks the access to the mine was damaged, probably by one of us. We ask you to participate in this operation so that we may buy the replacement parts that the merchant brought us for the mechanism and start working again. Cool. Time to go... Time to go work in the mines. The old mines. Mm-hmm.
Hello, you lost?
No. Why do you ask?
Just so we rarely get visitors.
What can you tell me about the ruins that we can...
Not a great deal. There were some officials up when they saw they couldn't easily climb up to the plateau. There must have been a path that caved in. Unless some sort of... Anything else?
What can you tell me about the...
Oh, I've already asked. Okay, cool.
I'll leave you to it then.
Until we meet it.
Okay, so craft things there. Ooh, wait. Get some crude iron is always nice. sneak, which requires level 2 intuition. Righto. Things are about to get dicey. Dunk, 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 dunk. Alrighty, B, I can now improve these skills. Makes immobilized enemies more vulnerable to the next strike they will receive. Awesome, which means I can then go for Shield of the Enlightens or the Magic Healing. And I can now improve one of these things. Charisma, Lockpicking, Intuition. I'll go with Vigor. That way I can... Because I'm more likely going to be dealing with like a place that's like, oh, you need to try and... And of course there's no way of opening those places up. I mean, why would they? Ooh, a rock.
It's not possible just now.
Oh, and you need to break it open with science. Gosh darn it. Maybe I should have gone the science route, considering the number of times I'm seeing walls like those. Let's have a look, and let's see if we can reset these things, because quite frankly... Reset, Cool. Alright, Anointed weapons increases the number of hits beneficial from the attack of... Yep. So, not gonna deal with any of that rubbishness. There we go. So that's all our thingy-majiggies there. 21 is the next level. We can increase our talents, so... allows you to craft, allows you to recycle, to create even without a crafting table, allows you to craft, increases the number of ingredients obtained through recycling, allows you to pass through increases maximum ammo capacity, and allows for slightly faster HP and generation, allows you to disable, slightly unlocks contextual thingamajigs. Alright. Greedfall! Yes it is, Wilkie. Welcome to the stream. Just been at it for like 5 hours right now, and I'm gonna be going on a lunch break soon, so I'll like swap over scenes and find like a table or something like that to put in front of my character. I could like try and render one and put it in front of me, but you know, that takes time. Let's have a look and see what do I want to put it into? So making simple potions and I can destroy walls, crafting fewer things. Unlock more contextual thingies, increase the... become easier to see. Recycling things, vigor increases. Lets you pass through certain difficult requires jump, balance, jump, and difficult passages. And then this just increases some dialogue options. I'll go with the intuition, because that way I'm like, you know, dipping my toe into everything. And then... an old rusted saber. I can use that. There. My hat. There we go. Bonk. And oh wait, no, I'm already wearing that. I'm already wearing my cape. And so that gives me this gives me things, this gives me vigor. This gives me lockpicking. I'm gonna go with the lockpicking here. My gloves, my boots. And yep, the necklace is good. Alright, I'm wearing all the things I should. I didn't see the Twitter post because it was so early. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Ugh. Stretching? Hey, Andres. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I probably should, like, do a retweet or something like that when it gets to the afternoon, just to say, hey, moving over to, like, you know, just chatting lunchtime or something like that. That way, you know, makes it all points into strength. Tempting, but no. In this... because, like, this doesn't unlock some good stuff. This unlocks some cool stuff, and... let's see. This will help me out later on. This is, like... it's not beneficial being a himbo and all this, so... yep, so all that's fine. Alrighty, then. How can I unlock you? With great difficulty. Yay! That worked. Dueling gloves. Hey, you got yourself a cookie. It does a nice little sound when you do it too, which is nice. Wonk. Oh yeah, and I need to create a button so then that way I can send a message in Twitch of my emojis. That way people have a quick demo of what it is. Oh wow, there's... oh yeah, look at these boofers with the... you de-himboed me! How did I not catch on to this? Ooh, wait, can I grab more stuff from this? No, I can't. Look at these. These are like big buffers with tusks. It is... they look scary, but they're not that scary to deal with. Oh, wait. More things to mine. Dunk. I'll have lunch and, like, you know, probably when I get my muscles back, most likely. Ding, 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 donk. There we go. Ooh, what's this? Another crafting table. Excellent. And we can just recycle these things. Donk. How much can I de-himbo you? Once an hour you can do it. So, but it's tempting increasing the prices considering everyone Meeps loves doing it when they're online. But I also need to find, like, other things to do with my model. So, and animations. I still need to do animations and figure that out. Maybe that's something I'll be able to do during my week-long break. Is just simply, put some time into Blender again, learning how to do, like, just get some shape keys done, and then I'll be able to, Seems like your sound alert browser source is offline. Make sure you implemented the source correctly. Why do things not want to work with me? Sound alerts. Refresh. Why does it like telling me things don't want to work? Is it because it thinks I'm... Does it think I'm broken? Things just don't want to work in my favor sometimes. But the good news is that lunch is on the way. Bonk. Twitch. Hopefully things will work out for the best. Donk. Okay, I think things are good. Let's see, what happens when I use... Bonk. There we go. I don't like that it takes a long time for the resources to pop up, however. Or the sounds to go off. Not gonna lie, you look very cute. I don't believe you. I don't feel very cute. What am I looking at? Okay, so those are the ruins. Oh, a chest! Loot it. Gold. Fun stuff. But all of it useless given the cool equipment I'm wearing right now. Maybe some kisses to change your mind? Nah. I want my muscles back first. Alrighty, here are the scary boofers. Doesn't take very much to get rid of them, but, you know. Boonk! There is no button to make you grow? No, there isn't just yet. None of that nonsense quite yet, so maybe one of these days. I need to think of like I need to be careful of like my limits because the thing is like I don't want to accidentally get TOS'd for because like I don't want to accidentally like get my channel like banned or you know restricted or anything like that because quite frankly I like being able to stream when I'm playing video games and such and giving me a chance to like interact and chat with people and showing off my pro gamer skills. What? Nah, I don't have pro gamer skills, but I do like to be able to show off playing when I can. Okay. Made it out of there, and now we're out here. Cool. So, like, yes, I'd certainly like to have, like, you know, a growth thingamabob for my zebra. I just need to be careful about, like, the limits of that growth and, like, you know, how to present it. I'd probably, like... Oop.
Here we are. These are the ruins that Lady Lorene spoke to us about.
And she was right. These do not resemble native...
So, grow inside a hot tub, problem solve. Yeah, that would be nice. So, but that also means I need to have a hot tub. So, yeah, so, few things I want to do in 3D and such like that and figure out a good ways of doing it. My meal is going to be dropped off fairly shortly.
Something may give away the identity of the architects.
Oh. Hello? Yep. Oh, okay. I'm just upstairs. All right, I'll go pick it up. Thank you. You have a good day. Bye. So that's my delivery. I'll be right back. And for those of you that are watching and haven't subscribed, or, you know, being gifted a sub from Joe Mankey, here is a 90-second ad as I go grab my food. Alrighty. Where are my headphones? There's my headphones. Alrighty. Just gonna update the thingamadig. Marker here. And I'm gonna head on to the break room. Done. So now we're in like a just chatting sort of mode. I'll actually save the game here. How long ago was I dehimboed? Okay. I need to fix the dehimbo. It shouldn't be for like more than 5 minutes. So now then, I need to find like a cute little table for me for like the front, like here, when I'm eating. But there isn't any obvious ones. Oh, there is like this silly cartoon one right here. Shink. But it's not transparent. But, you know, we can fix this. Dink, show in the folder. Just do some silly Photoshop edit of getting rid of the white background and all will be well. Now then, first up, a lovely beverage, which cola. I'm never gonna like get over this addiction of like just drinking soda, quite frankly. No matter what, whatever problems I have, soda will always be there. Dink, donk. Alrighty, and then duplicate the layer, delete that, and then get the erasure tool. Dink. File, export as a quick export as a PNG. Dink. Now let's see what happens when I go and grab this thing and I drop it right in front of me. I will laugh how... Funk. It's absolutely tiny! Plus it's missing like half its cutlery and such with such an easy like removal. It's just like... Yunk. Ba-ba! Lunchtime. But yeah, so the good news is I don't have to worry about work Tuesday. I'm technically on call, but there's someone in the office on Saturdays for the place I work at, so thankfully it's not a prevalent problem for me to have to, you know, keep an eye on my phone. I will definitely have to keep an eye on it like after 5 p.m. or something like that, but we don't really have that many problems reaching our phones. It's only when it's like, you know, brand new peeps or whatever. So thankfully, it's even when I'm on call, if I don't have to work the Saturday, very likely I will also be allowed to stream on the Saturday. And only have minimal interruptions. It does look like a Thanksgiving table. I just did not. Look, I could probably make this like a lot better. I just don't, you know, I want to eat. And I didn't have like a lot of time to think of this. Maybe I'll just like go to one of the artists I know and just be like, hey, I have an idea. give him a screenshot of this and like this, but with a table in front of it for eating. Two number 9s, a number 9 large, number 6 with extra dip, number 7, 2 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Honestly, that's like, if I didn't really give a shit about my day, I would definitely want to try that out. Like, just have, how many is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 different, so those are 7 items to eat. 2 of them are likely meals. So, and an extra large zebra. Yeah. Well, I'm already the extra large zebra, so I can't order myself. That'd be weird. I have no clue what this is all gonna sound like as I, like, bite into this. I went for a burger. I'm just having way too much fun. Oh. So, yeah. Short break from games and such. Catch up on lunch. You're ordering an extra large zebra, is that it? Alright. Stick around. Otherwise, like, what's the point of ordering the zebra if you don't stick around? Have converse. Ask questions. Although not, like, deep probing questions, like, what is my meaning of life? Because I feel like I would have a panic if I tried to, like, answer those. I'm trying to think what's happened in my day. Oh. Figured out how to... Ever wondered why we are here? Why are we here? Oh, goodness. I just keep thinking of Red versus Blue when people make that question. It's like, hey, you ever wonder why we're here? To watch the stream of... Yes. Wilkie watches the stream to see just how do I handle a zebra model like this. I do appreciate the work Wilkie has done to it, and I do try my best to, you know, learn 3D when I have the free time and I'm not mentally drained. Because that's the thing I notice about work, like, the last few weeks, is that I've honestly felt mentally drained. So, like, I didn't really put too much time into, like, learning new things or doing anything more than, like, maybe reading a manga. But I'm hoping that with my week off, I'm not gonna, like, do 12-hour streams every day, but I do want to, you know, I want to be able to play games with some people from the US or the UK that I've talked to with stuff. But I also want to have time to just, you know, fool around with the 3D model I have, learning a little more 3D techniques and some fun renders and such. I get jealous of all the fun stuff you do with it. Makes me want to stream and do a bunch of experimental stuff to see what can be done with VC Face. VC Face is, like, it's a bit of a weirdy one, because as you do stuff in, like, Blender first to make sure everything works together and such, and then you go into Unity for things such as setting up the animation, utilizing Unity's particle engine here and there, and then it goes into VC Face, where VC Face you get to finally, you know, do a demonstration of what's already been done. It's not like you can create anything new within VC Face, but it is fun here and there. It's what allows me to have some fun, unlike, you know, new things such as hearts emoji and the eyes and such, because that was actually quite a fun change. And then the good old, like, hyper thinking. So hold on a sec. So expressions like this, where I'm just, like, having deep thought. Oh. what can it handle since making stuff in Blender is the easy part. Oh yeah, that's true. The tricky part for me is getting anything I've done in Blender, or getting anything I have from Blender into Unity. That's always been my first hurdle. Like, for some reason, that is a learning curve every time. Oh. Deep thought that makes you awesome? What would make me more awesome? The first thing that crops up in my head is like maybe what's a mahoozy? Maybe hats. Maybe if I had like a different hat or glasses. Gotta learn what to export stuff as is the best import settings. Yeah. The import settings in Unity is annoying. The one that's like, you know, surprised me the most is when I have to... Glasses would be on himbo? No, glasses would not be on himbo. Look, like, I don't understand why people have this issue. Oh, it's like, let me move my camera forward for this. Some people don't... They think glasses can't look good on people. I'm sorry, but glasses can look good. They can look sexy. You can look smart, and it doesn't really change too much about you when you wear glasses. It's really cool, especially when you get the right frames. Like, I'm not expecting you to, you know, wear the, you know, the real thick, like, Jinkies Velma glasses, but maybe you'll wear, like, the half-moon spectacles that you see Albus Dumbledore wearing, where it's, like, exclusive for reading. Or maybe you'll have, like, the horn-rimmed, glasses that you see from the I want to say 60s, when federal agents wore them, and maybe they were like shaded sunglasses instead of reading glasses. Like, glasses are really cool, and they look great. Himbos aren't smart, though. Why you gotta call me out like this? Yes, Wolkie. I know I'm not smart, but I can still wear glasses, can't I? This hamburger is good. We see dogs with peanut butter, but what will happen if I give a zebra a spoon of peanut butter? Oh, I'm just gonna grab the spoon and just go, I'm not gonna be a fool with my peanut butter. I'm gonna be very much aware. Yay, burgers! That would be a good emoji. Like, my zebra eating a hamburger or something like that. Oh, that reminds me. I was gonna do some Stream Deck, edits. Give me a mo. Hold on a sec. Bink. So I'm gonna go into here, and then, Twitch. And then we're gonna have a chat message. Yeah, all these emojis. Aren't they cool? Now, will it let me paste these all in? Yes, they will. Alrighty. So, we have GrantZeebs potato. And then the hoo-hoos. And then we have the oh no's. Good old ooh-woo. And then the lurker. So, those are the only emojis we have right now, but, you know, they're good. Alright, let's see what happens if I press this button. There we go. Isn't that great? I'll just call these the emojis. And then, is there any other thingamajiggies that would be good? me think. There isn't a lot of good auto message ideas I have in my head. Like, if I wanted like an automatic message, I'd probably like make it so that stream elements would do it for me. I don't have a Discord. And it's only when there's like an abundant level of like link sharing that I'm like, oh, maybe I want a Discord. But it's like, nah. It's just, I wanted to... Maybe when I have moderators and I don't need to put my focus into managing the Discord, I'll be like, yeah, I'll have a Discord just so then that way I have a place to drop my voice into when I'm streaming in case of any co-ops or multiplayers. Yum. Shink. Ah, there we go. Oh, trying to... Maybe I could come up with like a dining room render. Maybe that would be nice. I'm not too good at architecture, but it would be nice maybe learning how to do interior design so then that way I can have a room for dining purposes rather than just this bedroom right here. I don't get the Discord thing. Everyone used to suggest that I have one, and it's like, why? People would join. Yeah, no, that's... Wilkie, you've hit upon it. It's like making a Discord where it's like, oh, here's a Discord for me, about me. It's like, it just feels a bit narcissistic, I feel. Like, if people want to have a Discord and it's like, oh, we're following the Owl House, or talking about mangas, or, you know, like some very popular person. Like, you know there's a Kim Kardashian's Discord, but I bet you Kim Kardashian isn't, you know, like an actual like moderator or admin in the Discord. She might be stalking it, but she's not going to host the Discord herself. So the Discord that Wilkie is talking about is actually a pretty good one. I keep forgetting it half the time because I unfortunately mute it. But it is a cool Discord for like, you know, checking in on different like 3D references, and maybe if you need help in one thing or another, or wanting to know about VC Face and VR chat. It is actually really, really good, and I've actually dropped some helps and such. That's okay, I forget about it too. Yeah. I remember dropping my, because I was having a problem with my VR chat model. Or, I was having a problem with this model in particular, where the polygon count was already low enough for a good rating on VR chat, but for some reason the source development kit was saying, oh, you have 2 billion polygons on this model, and it's just like, no, I don't. And even if I like try to decimate it back in Blender, it would still say, you know, 2 billion plus polygons. And so I send this to Wilk, and Wilk is like, you shouldn't need to decimate it. It's already at a nice low quality. And I just did the same thing for VR chat that I just did the same thing for VC Face that I would do for VR chat. So what's going on? And he's just like looking at me. He's like, how do you break these things? First, like one of the first renders I ever, like, I just break everything 3D wise. One of the first renders I did, I tried to have my zebra like just rotate forwards just to see what happens. I grabbed the mesh of the body. I didn't grab his hair, his eyes, his teeth. So what ended up happening is that when I went like, the eyes and everything else stayed in place. And it was just a freaky mess. How did you manage to make it higher poly than the sculpt? So yeah, apparently like everyone notes the issue with SDK. And everyone had like different reasons of fixing it. Like allowing the mesh to be reads and writes in Unity, or changing the blend shape key normals to calculate it or import instead. My solution is I just try to have the SDK do the check on the model in Android mode. It didn't want to, and then it just rescanned the model, and then it was like, yep, no, you're good. The only issue is like the angle between the pelvis bone and the spine or something. And I'm like, you could have told me this. So yeah, it would have been great to like test it internally, but VR chat has still sees my user as a guest or a visitor, sorry. So I actually haven't been doing a lot of VR chatting, and the reason I didn't do it at first is like, oh, I don't really have a model that really like I feel like is mine. But I didn't, and you know, and now that I had this model, I was like, oh, maybe I can make this mine. It's like, oh, in order to use custom VR chat, you should play a little bit of VR chat. I'm like, yeah, but I didn't want to play VR chat until I had a model that was more suitable for me. So then it's like, to get a job, you need experience. To get experience, you need a job. It's like that vicious cycle. Growing bigger muscles? Oh yeah. Bulking up. Most certainly. Gonna stream VR chat? Nah, I don't think so. I feel like streaming VR chat would be like if I just did a live stream of like my day in the Truman Show-esque fashion. It wouldn't be that great, and I would just be I'd probably just like annoy people with the fact that like I'm going into these, like I couldn't go into private rooms. I'd have to be in public rooms and just be like, oh hey, I'm streaming, so feel free to chat. And it's like everyone would just sort of be on eggshells because they're like, oh, we can't mention this, can't mention that. So it's like I wouldn't want to. I'd rather have VR chat as just another avenue to communicate with people rather than just, you know, through a Discord channel. Gotta go finish watching Konosuba. Konosuba is great. You have a good day. Boop. Boop. I'm almost done with my lunch break as well. So I'll get back into the game fairly shortly. Just need to finish this burger. But yeah, I've already made like 1 or 2 friends. Granted, they were already friends in Discord, but now they're friends in VR chat. So on my days off, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna jump into VR chat and just hang out, which will be nice. I see a lot of furries streaming it, but I don't know why. It's just like chatting. I think that's the key difference is the just chatting category for real people works a lot more. It works a lot better than furries just chatting. Because the thing is that with a fursona, people are attracted to the appearance of your fursona more than the appearance of the person. And maybe it's just a case of you don't want to communicate with people with your real face, but you do want to communicate with them. But how do you, you know, attract attention so people will want to talk to you or some such? I feel like VR chat is the VTuber / Fursonas platform for the just chatting catalog. Kind of like what's happening here, where I've just categorized myself as just chatting right now because that's what I'm doing right now. Is I'm eating and chatting with people, but you're not seeing a real face of me. So, like the next evolution to, you know, all this is if there was like a full body where you see my arms doing like wacky inflatable arm tube man and other silly things. And so you go into VR chat because that one's a lot better for impromptu conversations and such than VC Face. I see VC Face as just a good webcam alternative. So, but more like just for keeping it to the face. Maybe if there was like some cool, you know, puzzle or, you know, small games you could import into VR chat. I know there's something called Neo VR where it has more of a Sword Art Online feel to it, where it's like you can be in a village and there are some. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I know there's like another like VR chatting kind of platform, but it tries to introduce more fantasy elements to it. So then that way there's more sense for, you know, building games where it's like Roblox, where you're like, Neo VR is just VR chat with different features. Yeah, that's what it's called, Neo VR. So yeah, I hear that quite often. Delicious. Almost done. VR chat has scripting now, so people can make minigame worlds. Ooh. Okay. Was that a feature that was originally only in Neos, but now VR chat is introduced? Oop, hiccups. One moment. Okay, hopefully those hiccups are gone. Like, I know VR chat has introduced Avatar and Worlds 3.0. Is that like where they introduced the whole scripting, like add-ons and such? Gosh, didn't get rid of the hiccups. Neos is newer than VR chat, and yeah, it's part of Worlds 3.0. Okay. There we are. Okay. That's me lunch, basically. So now if I want, I only need to snack if I do. Close these things. Minimize that. Alrighty. Over into the games section. And for some reason it's selecting my sound alerts thingamadig. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to update these things. Bonk. Greedfall. Dink. Resume. There we go. Hopefully the descriptor is updated. Oh yeah, we have Kurt out right now because we kind of need him for a mission that we're doing on the side later on. Classic lines like that. Bink. And actually I need a Bink. There we go. Just, you know, marry up the model with how I'm positioned real quick. So yeah. I definitely want to, like, you know, chat with people in VR chat and, you know, get myself from visitor to new user. That way, you know, I'll be able to use my model, which will be nice. Right now, it's just in a safe for work fashion. There isn't anything to him right now. Just, you know, my zebra wearing his shirt. But, you know, maybe down the line I'll have, like, the not safe for work variant available. But, you know, I don't want to, you know, have my first model accidentally show his penis in a public room or anything like that, so yeah. Ooh. Lockpick that. An ancient seal from the ruins of Deidre still bears the old coat of arms of the congregation.
I know the insignia, even if it has become more detailed in recent decades.
Oh.
It's hard to believe my eyes.
What you're seeing doesn't seem to please you.
This is the ancient coat of arms of Serene. It's a congregation seal. No, let's continue to dig. I need to know more. I need to understand.
Oh. Nope, can't find anything. Oh. There needs to be a jump in this game. Oh my god, what is... Okay, let's ignore that for a quick second and explore the other side. Ooh. Excerpt from Professor Seraphidin's notes. The view from these ruins is outstanding, and I managed to observe one of these magnificent creatures who live on the seashore without it noticing me. The shell of this Nadagig Glendman seems to be as robust as a crab shell, and what a surprise it was to see that despite its sheer size, it was capable of hiding in the ground in an instant, disappearing from my sight only to reappear further away. We have so much to learn from these noble creatures. It is easy to understand why the natives worship them. Good to know. Ah, yes, more beasts. I remember someone in chat in another stream called these orc wolves. There we go. That was easy. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Alrighty then, more of those creatures. Pre-roll ads are on. I don't like the pre-roll ads idea. But I know that, you know, if I ever have to deal with advertisements before I even start watching a stream, it's an annoyance. Don't know what it would be like for people getting to mine. Dicey! Exactly. Pre-roll ads are dicey. Alright, so we have an old key, which is nice. Likely to go into that other thingamaboo. Or maybe it was to go into the chest that I opened up already. Okay, this weird fella. Up. Yeah, these team members are not too smart. And it doesn't help that I can't control them either. Is there anything I can do? No, I cannot.
Things are about to get dicey. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Oop. Ow. Don't let Kurt die. I don't think he's gonna die in this dicey situation. See? Look at this. And they don't die, see? Me see monster, me chase monster. Piece of pearl from a prince of the sea. Needies. What an... Oh, a chest. He said it 4 times. Yeah, that's the problem, is that it's like one of the only dialogues he has. So you're just sort of like, Wow, Balthazar, I wonder, did he or did he not get the point this time? Ooh. A one-handed blade. Yet again. I wonder, can I improve it? Ooh. That looks like a cool blade, I'm gonna be honest with you. Ignore that. Wasn't meant to fire that. An old and almost illegible journal. Our position on the island is becoming impossible to hold. Despite our best efforts and the many battles we have won, we are losing more and more ground. These savages are formidable opponents. The roots seem to obey them, and they are helped by gigantic creatures, like the like of which we have never seen before. The creatures are approaching, and we are incapable of facing them. The lords are already preparing to board the ships, and the knots have stationed near... board the ships that the knots have stationed near our position. As I expected, they said there would not be enough room for everyone. We're gonna die here, stomped by some giant raging monster. Cursed be the princes and their ambition.
This journal confirms what we suspected. A continental nation had once attempted to colonize the island with the help of the Nords, and they were repulsed. From what I was able to decipher, few of them actually managed to escape. The major part of the journal has faded, and I'm not able to decipher the name of the author. I don't think we'll learn anything else here. No possible doubt remains. All the clues point in the same direction. The people from the sea who built these ruins and confronted the natives, they were us.
It's difficult to admit. And to think that I turn to you to help us against the Bridge Alliance. I do not judge you guilty of the crimes of your ancestors. But this story is known.
I know. This will not help our relations with your people, that is certain.
It goes to show that times change. To think that you were once conquerors. You're going to have to pay me more for protection. If it comes out, there will be those who see red.
This must be the reason they kept us in the dark. Constantine is going to be furious when he learns this.
We could always just hide that information like powerful people do in the present. Honestly. Alright. Can we go up these? Yes, we can. Awesome. Why, though? Yep. Let's just drop down. That's cool. Oh, hey. Thingies. Apparently thingies that can block my path. What in the... Oh, because we can, like, get to this plateau another way. Interesting. I wonder if we can get up it another way. Yeah, it looks like there is a means to. What are these? Oh, it is the old mines. What am I thinking? Well, it gives us a chance to explore and check things out, I suppose. Plus, we get to deal with more of these orc boofs. Oh, what if there was, like, orc werewolves? That would be an interesting character design. go. Yay. Beast essence. Sharp fangs, those are good for selling. There's another one right there. There we go. So far, ooh, yes. Mine that. Pick this up. And
A gate. We must find out how to open it.
likely through that little thingamadiggy there on the other side. Ooh, what's this? A crate we can loot. Gold coins, ammo, and magic potions. Always good things. Alrighty. So we've explored as... Oh, wait, maybe... No, that's just a feature. That's not an actual, like, puzzle for me to unlock. Excuse me. Yeah, I've already, like, mined a lot of this, veins. Oh! Something over there. Loot the chest, grab some gold. Tricorns. Not all that great. I've got better equipment right now. Down the ladder we go. Yep. This thingy.
Door is blocked. And as would be expected,
Lol. Well, we already found a way around it, so. Dink. Wait, am I going the right way? Oh yeah, I haven't explored that way before, so that will be an interest. Let's see what's down here. Ding. Ah, what's on that on my neck? Okay, I'm good again. Oh, of course. It's a good sword, I'm gonna be honest with you. All right. It looks like a kukri. Spider attack again. They sounded like spiders, but thankfully they weren't. My housemate decided to be a dick, and he showed me that there was this, tower defense-esque, or this wave co-op game, where you have to fight against a wave of spiders. Like, giant ones. And I was just like, no. Oh, the thing that dropped on me? Oh, that was on my neck? I don't know what it is. I think I just, you know, I just have, like, you know, those weird tingles across your skin or whatever. You ever have those where you're just sort of like, ah, like, I got an itch or something. It's like those. Drop down. Yep, no trubs. Invisible spiders. Oh, gosh. Those would be annoying. Those would be terrible. Oh, hey, another. Ah, this one had health potion. That was good. Health potions are nice. Oh, it gives me like little indicators of things I can go up to and interact with. That's what the intuition does for me. That's nice. It does it for more than just crates now. Mm-hmm. That's good. Well, I don't need to be here anymore. I can go anywhere else. Already gone to the old mines. There's a skill to there. Report your discoveries to Constantine. Go to the Ghost Regiment's camp. Go to the woods. Talk to Father or something or other. And find the Scholar's Thingamadoog. Alright, let's find the Scholar Thingamadoog. So, traveling here. And heading to the South Roads. Get comfy. Alrighty, storing this. Let's see. Yeah, I can just sell those tricorns. Sell those, sell these, sell those, sell that. There we go. Store all the junk. And sell. Alrighty, that's everything. Exit and continue on with our travels.
The valley is vast. We should get to a vantage point if we want to find this expedition.
Hey, look, a fox. Oh, hey, a campsite over there. Oh, wait, it's a campsite I already discovered. Never mind. Berries. Wait, what? Oh, maybe I can just check out that area there. I haven't gone to the east. Plus, it gives me more berries to pick up. Nice try, Kurt. Things were not going to get dicey. Okay. Oh, another camp area here. That's helpful. Yum. Camp by the stone arch. Excellent. Oh, that stone arch. I'm honestly impressed that it's, you know, stood up like that. Ooh, I see. Looks like wood has helped keep the stone arch up. Interesting. Alrighty. A body. Yeah, useless stuff we'll sell later. Hey, he said his line this time. Yunk, donk, bonk. It is honestly his only line. Like, I don't think he has anything else worthwhile. Ooh, an old engraved axe. Although, knowing my luck, the axe isn't really all that much. Rare spores. Cool. Well, at least I'm getting mushrooms for a cause. So that's traveling. Another thingamaboog there, which will likely be a campsite. Yes, it is. Awesome. Running. Apparently, just a wooden stump is enough to stop my, my run. Dink. Donk. Hey, pine resin. Didn't have that before. That'll be nice. What in the world is... Alright. Wong, mong. Click clunk. Oh, I forgot the big bear. There we go. Neural clunk. Up the wall we go. An old Marquise rapier. At least it's a blue quality. And some magnificent feathers to sell later on. Pine resin, that's good. Alright, so you can't block charges or parry them. But you can get Beezor, which is nice. I thought that was like a perfectly round boulder for a second. I didn't think it was a tree. Ooh, what? The natives have told us about a giant creature who reigned over the heights, and the statue we have found could be a depiction of it. It is a large winged beast. It seems agile and capable of flying, but its body seemed fragile and unprotected. Of course, it is only a depiction, and we will have to see one ourselves to confirm these observations. Okay. Ooh, but there's something down here. Let's get this a look around. Pick up them berries. Yay, Nightshade. Anything here? Nothing to observe. Shame. Oh, I'm sorry. You said to move away? No. Ooh.
Over there. Tents. This must be the expedition's camp.
A camp here, in the open wind. It was definitely set up by scholars.
Signs of combat. They were attacked. By the look of the tents in the campfire, it dates back several days. It seems they were taken prisoner. I don't see any bodies. No weapon leaves this sort of marking.
What is it?
Perhaps they were wielding magic.
Ah, another stretch.
One of the Valley clans was here.
Would you know which one?
One who fights against the invasion of the peoples from your island. I can be sure of nothing more.
Why would they attack scholars? They're not warriors.
They come here as conquerors. This is enough. But they were not killed. Warriors would have been.
This looks like scientific equipment. This must be the Lost Expedition's campsite.
Oh, hey. Ah, that's where the next thing I need to check is. This globular root has a dense and firm texture. The smell that emerges from it is strong and vigorous. I have observed several animals consuming it without any noticeable effect. Hence, it is likely to be edible. A distillation in laboratory should be more conclusive. Afra has decided to move her tent further away. She says that our constant cackling prevents her from focusing. This young woman is talented, but I understand why her master dismissed her. She has a bad temper. Or you're just, talking too much. This species of bird is heavily represented in the valley. They may have proven to be incredibly curious. They come so close to us that we could touch them. The natives must not hunt them, otherwise they'd be more prudent. And yet, their flesh is exquisite. It must be related to their beliefs. This native people may consider them to be sacred.
This looks like the journal of a naturalist.
Oh.
There are sketches of flora and fauna. There is no doubt. We are definitely on the trail of the lost expedition. It seems that one of the team kept a distance from the others. Let's see what we can discover. A trail of blood. That cannot be good. Follow it.
Well, at least we're gonna get plenty of leather.
More blood. We're on the right path. Keep going.
Ooh, but what's over here?
Here is the isolated camp mentioned in the journal. Everything is in order, but the inhabitants are no longer there. Its position would have allowed them to escape the attack.
Isolated. Discreet. Perfect visibility. Great choice.
And I'm missing a key. Interesting that it can change. Even the legwork changes. Alrighty. Alright, well at least we know where to go back to once we know of a key.
A corpse. The clothes cannot be... From the looks of him, I would say he's been dead for days. This isn't the woman whose journal we found.
This man traded his life.
It was only a scholar, a sage.
Do you think my people see a difference when bridge from who do you think? All the clans hide dead children.
This man was unarmed. It is not honor that motivates them.
I'll search the body. We might find something.
Yay, a key. Definitely helping us. Definitely what we needed. Alrighty. Drop down here. Use the key. Diary of a certain Ephora. We set up a small camp in the hollow of the valley we wish to study. The flora in this place is incredibly luxuriant. This island is the only place where so many different species can be found next to one another. With so many varieties, we are bound to find an antidote to the Malachor. This plant, with its blue efflorescence and jagged leaves, is unlike any plant I have knowledge of. I'll have to lead some experiments to determine if it contains active essences. It's a shame that we cannot exchange with the natives. They must know the properties of these plants, but the soldiers warned us. They told us that we shouldn't trust the islanders. Apparently, they're very aggressive in this region. Our arrival in the valley did not go unnoticed. I feel as if we're being observed, most likely by the islanders. I hope that they understand that we are not here to fight, but merely to catalog the flora. The impression of being observed is becoming increasingly ominous. They are very close. I can feel it. I'm afraid we should expect an attack. We have so few weapons, and my colleagues are barely capable of defending themselves. I am certain that we are being observed from the swamp. If they attack us, this is where they will most likely come from. I have tried to warn my companions to tell them to be more discreet, but they refuse to listen.
It is a journal. That of a woman from the expedition. She speaks of their research and relates here that she felt watched. I believe she was right.
A woman with sharp eyes.
We must follow the tracks of the attack. They will certainly lead us to our party of intrepid.
This woman was right to fear the Donea Exregao. This is where we should go if we want to find the...
Yunk. Alrighty, time to go rescue some people. And then, okay, so we need to go north. Oh, hey! More resin. Pine. Yeah, still good. Oop. Yes, please. Can never have enough iron. It's good for your muscle. Good for the body. Yum. Oop. Oh, that's a big drop.
Look, those are islanders. They might be from the clan that attacked the Bridger camp.
That's possible. They look like trackers. But what are they tracking?
New prey, no doubt. Let's get closer.
Renaigse!
We won't let you take us. We will...
We have no wish to fight you. Siora.
We have not come as enemies. We are only here...
They are ours, Donegad. They will tell us that which we need to understand.
They are treasured, Renaigse. And they are not warriors. Let us take them away. They will bring you nothing but...
They bring us worries already. One of them escaped and...
They should have told us where our people are kept.
Stay away from the main entrance.
Pass around. There is a smaller entrance hidden there.
There must be a key somewhere to open the door.
Hmm. Hello.
I'm not here to kill you.
Tell me then, what is your intended purpose?
We were sent to look for you.
Apologies, but allow me to express my doubts.
Well, after this little swim, you could always try to pull the trigger.
Who sent you to find me?
We were not looking for you in particular, but the entire expedition. It was Governor Burham who asked us to find you. He's worried about you. You haven't been reporting.
You should have said that straight away. I must admit, I was hoping for a rescue of a different nature. Do you have a name?
Desarde. I'm from the congregation.
The new governor's cousin, who wears an islander face. I've heard stories about you. And them?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, from the people that your own capture and torture.
I've never taken anyone. On the contrary, we had hoped to exchange our knowledge with your own.
Kurt. Simply Kurt. I protect our excellencies back. And if one of your violent fits overcomes you, rescue party or not, I will kill you.
This is a rather odd group. I am Afra, a scholar from the Bridge Alliance. It is rather rare to find me rolling in the marshes. I study the fauna and flora of this isle. I should imagine you have many questions.
Several.
We saw the site where you were attacked. What exactly happened?
We were taken by surprise. One moment everything was calm, and the next a war party of natives fell upon us. I had an uneasy feeling and kept myself apart, but when I heard my fellow scholars shout, I rushed over. Most of my companions are incapable of defending themselves, and we didn't have guards to protect us. One of them tried to flee, but they brought him down. We decided to give ourselves up to avoid a massacre.
What has happened since the attack? How long have you been in these marshes?
We were taken prisoner and were brought to a village nearby. I was able to escape while the others were taken to a house that they use as a prison. I wanted to join the Bridge Alliance frontier post not far from here, but I wasn't able. So I doubled back to keep watch of the village from a distance. I have been hoping to find a way to free my companions, without any success so far.
Have you made progress in your search for a cure?
We were studying some quite remarkable plants when we were attacked. The region is rife in unknown and novel species. Some seem incredibly promising. The local shamans know all these plants and they use them in their remedies. If only we had been able to converse
Oh,
with
she got a
them rather than
butt.
getting
I
ourselves
didn't
captured.
realize that.
Could you lead us to the village where your colleagues are being held prisoner?
Certainly. We are oh so very close. And I fully intend to participate in this rescue. I'm not one to sit around and twiddle thumbs.
Noted. Hold on a sec. First off, I am going to need to go to the bathroom. I am sorry. Be back soon. I am back. Ugh. I have returned. Alrighty. Did I miss anything? No, I don't think I've missed anything just yet. So let's get back into the game, shall we? Cool, so this is the quote-unquote back way. What? What do you... Oh, I have to, like, actually, like, follow her. It's like a reverse escort. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, I can turn out the light, actually. No need for that. Cave? You know, in case I didn't know what a cave was. She has to go at a relatively slow pace, doesn't she? I want to sprint. Ooh. Hoof fungus? I was hoping for some crude something or other. Pine resin, that's good. Alrighty.
This is where the natives took your...
Yes, it is here.
There's so many of them.
I have spied on the camp and discovered where my colleagues... They are being kept in the old walls of the main...
There we go. Oh hey, I leveled up. Good timing. Let's see. So increases the fury generated, healing. None of those improvements. Right. Mm-hmm. So the cutlass axe. $56 versus 28. So I need... Not really all that good. The cutlass is doing a lot more. So this is doing 110, 5% regeneration. Then, yep, should be fine there. Can I talk to you?
I would rather avoid unwarranted deaths. We should wait until nightfall and look around the camp to find a more discreet way to get inside.
Green blood, my friend. Do you need some?
I must leave you.
Why won't she help me? Why can't I talk to you? Oh, and she's got a rifle. What joy. Now, the trackers noted a back means, or a back door means of, getting to where we need to be. Hopefully. In the world is... There we are. Pine resin, always nice. More resin. Bonk, there we are. All done. Obsidian Saber of the Serpent, and some gold coins. Always nice. And it looks like there's a skill thingamadiggy there. It's nice that they reward you for exploring like this. I just don't know if this is like the best sort of reward, is like just simply throwing you a skill point in an area that isn't really all that valuable. It's not like opening up new areas for better loot or anything. It's just like, oh, a slight increase to combat skill, and it's not that great as opposed to like equipment. Or attributes, for that matter. Back up here. Someone has temporarily joined the team. Oh, I wonder who. At least they come back. I didn't have to, like, chase after them or anything.
I fled as they were about to lock my companions inside a cell. We're going to need a key.
Please, Honor Manawi, let's try to avoid a fight.
Phew. And I'm going to need a key from somewhere, they say. But where? Where am I supposed to find the key? Oh, okay, I see. So. Thank goodness they don't have depth perception. Mm-hmm. Sneaky, 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 sneaky.
Is that you?
Come quickly. We don't have much time. Thank you for your help.
Do not thank me yet. We are still in a shipload of danger.
are about to get dicey.
Oh boy. Dunk. Maybe I could wear... Hello! Nice to see you, Luna. Just doing a little stealth. Nope. It's tricky to sneak around in the middle of the day. I'm kind of annoyed how quickly nightfall changes to day in this. Okay. Oh boy. There's gotta be a way of being able to go through all this without bloodshed. At least without having to, like, wait till the next nightfall. I hope it's not a case of I missed out on being able to do the good sneaker because it's not nightfall. Yeah. I think it's just going to be a case where I need to do the sneaking at, like, dawn the next day. Hmm. Yeah, that's a 2-hour difference. That's way too grand. Alrighty, here comes the tricky bit. Still too tricky. I wish you could tell me, like, the time. Like, why isn't that a thing? Like, am I just gonna... I'm not gonna stare at the sun. I will laugh if I can, like, sneak right behind these guys like this. What?
Now, we must find a way to get out of this valley without putting my companions in danger.
Oh boy. What? That gets... Oh my... Sometimes AI just, you know, looks like it's really, like, on point and ready to just ruin your day because it's just way too smart. And then other times in the same day, you're just sort of like, it is thick as a brick.
Mercy, you have defeated us.
If you spare them, they will only hunt us down until...
No, you have our word.
How can we trust you? You attacked
They are savages.
We only sought to learn where you have...
Spared their lives. I beg you. They were...
Very well. Leave.
Thank you, Onol Manawi.
We are no longer in danger.
I must admit, the reasons for my being, your research to find a remedy against the Malak...
You speak like a true man of science. Then you'll be thrilled. Your heroic efforts to save us from those...
Is that right? In that case, we...
Very well.
Let's...
Sir Desade, and our I thank you sincerely for having brought them back,
Please, sir. It was you who convinced me and my cousin...
Research that has borne fruit.
Truly? This is excellent news.
Not exactly. No, the natives called her Tiena. I heard them talk about a remedy. How's that? Huh. Well, I grasp the basic of the local tongue, and I am certain to have heard the word yag. Remedy. Surprising. But the Ternahach is very powerful. It is possible that she...
Alright, time to deal with Kurt's side mission before I go any further, because he is blocking me from having 2 dames in my team. Also, I can go back into wearing the good clothes. Hopefully my residences are not too far. Nope, they're not. Excellent. Ooh. Nice robes. we wish to travel. And yep, so we need to head to this location. Ah, me head. Quick stretch, there we go. We may continue on our journey. Excellent. Let us resume. Oh, hey, tree sap. Now these guys were seen as tricky before. I wonder if they're going to be seen as the same difficulty. Yes, they are. Come on. Well, that was bullshit. Note to self, do not be passive with these fellas. I'm gonna be aggressive. Grab the tree sap. Yep, thank you, Fox. Oh, okay. Let's not be hyper aggressive. Let's strike a balance, shall we? Dead Kitty Luna, I require your zen.
Let's get rid of these
That worked. Thank you for your zen, Luna. Excuse me. Hey, treasure. Ooh. But it's not that powerful, damn it. we go. So far, so good. Grab some ore. That's good. At least the Flamberg can be increased in things, so maybe that's an advantage. Alright, so 34 physical damage and 1 armor. Alrighty. Oh, I don't have any of my blue qualities, so we'll have to do those upgrades later. Chicken. Chicken dead. There we go, some borage. Oh hey, more of these orc wolves. Actually no, these don't look like the normal orc wolves. Mm-hmm. Right. Aha! The regiment camp is this a ways.
I was informed of your arrival by my sentinels, but I didn't...
Rolf! Do you two know each other? We train together.
The world of warriors is very small, Kurt. And who are these people?
My name is Desade.
And I am Bishop Petrus.
These people sure are important.
I've heard things about this place.
And we wanted to see what it was all...
That's very nice of you, but what goes on here is only...
Does the same apply to...
Listen, Kurt. I can give you anyway. Knowing you as well as I do, I'm aware I'm not going to get rid of you that easily. So, what would you...
What is it you do here? And why is this place...
The natives have their magic, and we have to train elite. Our role is sensitive, and
I see the reason for this kind of training. The Bridge Alliance would be... And yet I've never heard of this elite...
We're still in the early stages of the program. We don't... Our leaders demand secrecy.
This is a huge camp for such a secret location.
The main building is reserved for the front and rear of the camp are dedicated to combat. But most exercises take...
Impressive.
Only the best come here. Once they arrive, they're separated into 2 squadrons. But you already know all of this.
Yes.
Will you tell us about your training?
That's a sensitive topic. The natives' knowledge of the environment gives them as... But if you want to know more, you should ask my...
Actually, we found out about this camp while we were
A kid I recruited.
Oh. I didn't know he was one. My condolences. I was told...
Don't insult my intelligence, Rolf.
All right. The accident occurred during a maneuver.
We've taken up enough of your...
I agree.
I'd like to question your lieutenant instructors, if you don't mind.
You've become fine. But try not to...
I'm sorry. I couldn't contain my anger.
I noticed. Good thing you know this captain so well. I don't think he would have let us investigate otherwise.
I'm not sure it's a good thing, really.
Your aversion is clear. But is it him that you hate? Or what the camp represents, my son?
Rolf doesn't bring back good memories for me. But let's continue. Lieutenant.
Captain.
My friend here would like to learn more about...
At your orders, Captain.
Can you tell us about your squad?
The recruits who come here are the best. I don't know what else to tell you. Exactly what you'd expect from the best.
What kind of training takes place in your ranks?
Combat
All sorts, I say.
Combat against the savages' magic.
I'm very curious about how you train against the magic the natives use.
Now these are complex, secret maneuvers. I'm very sorry, but I can't tell you anything.
That's a pity.
I heard the recruit Rainer trained here. What can you tell me about him?
So we've heard.
The training we do outside. Unfortunately, Rainer fell to his
fell
during a simulated ambush. I know, it's not glorious, but I'd like to get back to work now if you'll allow.
Go on.
I hope that it won't take too long.
We'll be quick.
The story about training against magic is a lie. This lieutenant has no idea what he's talking about.
So what could they be training recruits for here, then?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I don't like it. Soldier!
Yes, Captain.
At ease.
Me?
You look exhausted. Is training...
It's difficult at first, but you get through it. Taming fatigue.
Haven't you ever wanted to stop?
I'm not a coward, nor a weakling.
What is that? Your motto?
Our squadrons, Captain.
You seem concerned about your comrades.
No, not at all.
Are you afraid of what they might think?
Absolutely not, Captain. We are all of one mind in this squadron.
Since this is such a close-knit squadron, you must have...
Yes, of course. But he's not...
Really?
I don't know what you're trying to get me to say. Rainer left the squadron because he was sent on a mission. There's nothing...
Sorry, mate, but that's...
I don't...
Thank you.
Thank you, sire.
Good heavens. I feel like a bogeyman.
These recruits are clearly scared to let any information slip.
It's as if their life depended on it.
Boogeymen. Alright, well this is very much like a fight club in my eyes. Although probably a scared one.
Lieutenant!
Respectfully, Captain.
Here is my friend, the legate of the merchant
At your orders.
How do the various squadrons...
The recruits I train are intended to carry out...
Really?
I teach them how to blend into the background, understand customs.
That's strange. These skills are...
These skills are always useful.
What kind of training do you...
I can't go into details.
You mean to blindly follow orders?
But No, Captain. We also teach them to analyze situations.
How did you become an instructor in this camp?
I have led numerous squadrons before. I worked with Captain Rolf in the past. And when I...
That's very impressive. And I expect that you're familiar with the native...
Yes, of course.
Kurt, don't you think that someone this talented fits what we're looking for? You see, we need to find someone who can replace Kurt to oversee my cousin's security.
Your cousin is a governor of New Serene, I've heard. It's a prestigious... I don't doubt my abilities.
We can't hide anything from you.
We're trying to find out what happened to Rainer.
That name doesn't sound familiar.
The other lieutenant's squadron.
Yes. I'm sorry. Haven't been much use to you.
He died.
I guess it was one of your recruits.
We'll question some of your...
At your orders. But please be...
Soldier!
Captain!
At ease,
We'd like to learn more about your training.
I have nothing to say about...
Really? Go on, it's not a difficult...
Is this a test, Captain?
No, it's not a test.
Well, training is difficult.
That's an... You're very united in this squadron.
United?
That's rather sinister.
Yeah. Well...
You seem rather hesitant.
No. Well, and we're lucky to have the lieutenant as our
We should leave this...
Your name, soldier?
Wilhelm. First-class recruit Wilhelm, Spectre Squadron.
Keep it up, Wilhelm.
This recruit, Wilhelm, in spite of himself, led on more than the others.
His resentment is clear, but he won't divulge anything as long as his instructors are nearby.
Hello, soldier.
Captain?
We need information.
Of course, sire. I'm listening.
How would you describe your training?
Yes, we do.
Really? Yet we've been told that you...
Yes.
Problems remembering things.
No, Captain.
What's it like in your squadron?
Very good. The Phantom Squadron is made up only of the very best.
Do you trust your comrades?
We're like 5 fingers on one hand, sire. I would trust them with my life.
You've sure got the military...
Yes, Captain.
We've learned that a recruit died in an accident during a...
No, of course not.
That's strange. I was told...
If you don't mind, I'd like...
He seems afraid that an accident...
No, it's not...
Very well.
Excellence.
Lieutenants, report.
Captain?
Could you give us a few minutes and take us around? I've never been here before.
I'm not sure if we can.
We are on duty.
Right, Lieutenant.
I...
Are you coming with us?
No, thank you.
As you like.
Wilhelm, we need to talk. And don't worry.
Why are you doing this?
We didn't think you'd say anything as long as
If you noticed, others will have too.
Even more reason to talk.
Yep, this is a Fight Club scenario.
What's really going on here?
This is supposed to be a training. Only the most talented recruits are allowed to join. That's what we're told every day.
Tell me about the training you had.
It's more torture. We're constantly beaten and humiliated, and the slightest complaint, they even push us to police one, so we don't dare talk. Whatever the orders, we put our heads down, grit our teeth.
It reminds me of the Ordo Luminis' interrogation methods. The poor buggers end up admitting to anything at all. Accepting the unacceptable.
I heard them tell you about the specialist training against the natives in hostile. What they teach us would be more useful.
As for Rainer, do you know what happened?
Yes. One day he just couldn't stand it any longer. He disobeyed orders. They summoned him for night.
What does that entail?
It doesn't have much to do with real training. The weakest serve as punching bags for the others. If we refuse, we too become the targets. If you're looking to punish Rainer's murderer, you can start with me. We all have it.
Thank you for telling us all of this.
I hope you can do something. Have this...
We understand the risk you've taken.
Thank you. Really.
Captain?
I've seen everything I needed to see. You can leave us.
Yes, Captain.
Shall we go?
Pretend to leave the camp. Whoa.
Good. Willem,
What did he
said the recruits go through hell. Rainer wouldn't stand for these methods.
Are you sure he used that?
Yes. But he told me it's not...
And the others beat them. Sometimes to death. I know.
You knew about this kind of training.
Kurt.
Yes. I thought it was a thing of the past.
I'm so sorry.
I scouted out the site. There's 2 parts. Rolf's quarters and the basement.
These people's methods are despicable. Innocent people could get hurt.
Let's wait for nightfall. We'll sneak into the camp unseen, search the barracks, the private...
We might also try to find out where this night...
Yes. I wouldn't want other young recruits to...
Strange. There's no one left in this part of the camp.
Maybe they're in the combat pit behind the barracks. I saw it when I visited the camp. Or they've already left for their night training. Let's find Rolf's office. He surely has the key to the basement.
Captain Rolf, congratulations for the work you've done. You have perfectly fulfilled your mission so far, and several of your ghost recruits have already accessed positions close to the governors as planned. Major Herman has informed me that you've suffered some casualties, but nothing susceptible of changing our plans. Continue on this path, and we should be ready to act shortly.
This letter is disturbing. It confirms that several deaths have been disguised, but it says that the recruits trained here have been... And yet I'm sure that Constantine knows nothing about the conclusion of the letter. Also...
So Torst...
So it seems.
He's gone too far.
Alrighty, and then... Captain Rolf, your recruits have arrived in San Mithas and perfectly fulfill our expectations. I would not have expected anything less from one of my best students. I made sure that the commander knew what a good job you did in your ghost camp. I have no doubt he will know how to reward you. If the recruits we sent to the other cities are just as efficient, you too will be major soon. God, these rooms are huge.
This room. What could have happened in here?
I know this smell only too well. Fear, blood, death.
The Ordo Luminis would surely envy such a place if they knew it existed.
Captain, we have trained the new recruits as instructed. However, some of them seem to have a hard time with the lack of sleep, so they were sent to the Black Room to be toughened up. We suffered a casualty, but the experience was very successful, and even though they came out slightly weakened, they were much more cooperative afterwards.
This document explains a lot.
Yeah, this is...
They torture the soldiers to break them. Rainer shows up on this list more than once. He gave them a lot of problems.
Those who resist
This is
too
problematic.
much lynched during night training. Rolf, you'll pay for this.
Kurt, Wilhelm's name was added.
These monsters want to make him pay for the help he gave us.
We can't let them kill him.
The risk is that Rolf will
If this boy dies because of us... I refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
These children are victims, yes. But they are armed victims. Are you sure they'll spare us in return?
They're just kids. There has to be...
It's blocked.
Darn it. Alright. Think. And it is nighttime, so we can definitely sneak around. I'm just gonna take the wild guess that we can't sneak around a floor below.
I refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
These children are victims, yes. But they are armed victims. Are you sure they'll spare us in return?
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more.
Alright, well, at least they're meant to move, at least, so. What is the control for quick save, I wonder? F5, cool.
I refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
These children are victims, yes. But they are armed victims. Are you sure they'll spare us in return?
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more.
No, this time we were able to get through. Quick save there.
Nobody saw us. All we have to do is ambush them in the pit. Rolf, you bastard, how could you be part of this disgrace?
You know that this is how the best soldiers are made. Soldiers, grab your weapons! Death to the traitors!
Stop! Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scoundrels? Do I need to remind
All right,
you of
see
the
you soon,
Guard's
Luna.
motto? Where is your honor?
I won't repeat myself, recruits. Execute these traitors!
Soldiers, listen to your captain. You are the victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We're doing our best to avoid a fight, to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders, and we know what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Enough! To arms! Attack!
Put your weapons down and no one will get hurt.
Really? What do you think will happen when High Command learns about this? You'll be considered traitors and deserters.
Death is all that awaits us. Attack!
Must I remind you what happened to Raina?
And however many others perished to fuel the ambitions of this camp's leader.
Is this what you were promised when you were recruited?
Maybe not. But this is how one becomes an elite soldier. The best!
Exactly. And no tender silk suit would understand anything about it.
Attack!
May the enlightened protect me in the battle.
To my help!
Let's see what you
Hopefully these guys understand next time that if I don't want to attack them, it's because I don't want this on my hands. Thank you very much.
You're finally here.
Sorry, Captain. The boy resisted longer than planned.
I hope your troops are ready for a real fight. They just crushed your comrades.
Captain Kurt and these courtiers just decimated a whole squadron.
Don't underestimate them. They were able to beat us. Shut up. Your troops were weak and you're the only one responsible.
What have you done with Wilhelm?
He received the punishment for traitors and insurgents, like Raina before him.
Kurt, I'm terribly sorry. We should have
saved him first.
By the enlightened, Kurt. Don't let your guilt blind you when the boy's murderers stand.
You're right.
Recruits!
Okay. That's relatively annoying. Let's see where I went wrong.
To let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
These children are victims, yes. victims. Are you sure they'll spare us in return?
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more.
There we go. I lucked out on this one.
Despite what Wilhelm told me, I wasn't expecting this. He's getting destroyed.
They'll kill him. We can't let them get away with it.
Stop! We won't let you kill this boy like you killed Rainer.
Soldiers! Do you realize what you're doing? Captain? But...
You shouldn't be here. This time, you won't get away with it. To arms!
Do you know what happens to those who die in this regiment? Their bodies are thrown out like those of rabid animals. If you die here, you'll die without glory. No one will ever know what happened to you. I doubt that's what they promised you when you joined the Guard.
No. No, of course not.
A good soldier doesn't fight for glory. He fights to be the best.
Really? Then the Guard really has changed. Did you recruits leave your families to end up lynched and thrown into a ditch?
No. You're right, Captain.
Woo.
We never should have ended up here.
Traitors. Cowards. Deserters.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemy.
Will you be all right?
I'm wounded, but I'll...
Come, Wilhelm. We'll help you get home.
I'm counting on you to bring him back to the camp.
Yes, Captain.
Well then, let's go. Let's hope that Rolf didn't hear the sounds of combat. Surprise is our best ally.
You're right. Let's try to approach discreetly.
Oh, this isn't the right way. Okay.
It's blocked. It's blocked. All right, be able to get through there.
All we have to do is ambush them in the pit.
Cool.
Rolf, you bastard! How could you be part of this disgrace?
You know that this is how the best soldiers are made. Soldiers, grab your weapons! Death to the traitors!
Stop!
Hopefully, Wilhelm and all that saving will help us.
The Guard's motto. Where is your honor?
I won't repeat myself, recruits. Execute these traitors!
Soldiers, listen to your captain. You are the victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We're doing our best to avoid a fight, to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders. And we know what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Enough! To arms! Attack!
It was nearly Wilhelm's turn tonight. It could have been any of you.
Lies! Only the weak fall. So we must prove that we aren't among them.
Nonsense. I've seen more combat than any of you, and I've seen hundreds of soldiers die. Weak or not. I've seen this kind of camp before, full of torture and sadistic officers. I thought it was a thing of the past, but I was wrong. So help me make sure this camp really is the last of them.
You're right, Captain. If we don't put down our weapons, this will never end.
Congratulations, Lieutenant. You've trained. The training wasn't finished, Captain. Silence! Where is this?
They're not coming.
They surrendered too. It would appear that you're trained.
Now that you no longer have lackeys to send.
I've dreamt of shutting that bit.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle. To my help.
That was fast. There we go. And we avoided killing other recruits.
Yes. Yes. I'll be fine.
What about you, Vil?
Thank you for saving my life.
I hope you can forget all about this.
I don't know if you'll be able...
I've been in your shoes on other nights.
While we wait for this camp to close for good, you'll soon receive your transfer.
At your orders, Captain.
Glad it's you, Wilhelm.
You'll stay here for now.
What do you want us to do?
I'll need backup if I really want to put an end to it. We must go see Major Sieglinder in New Serene. I need to tell her what was going on here.
Are you sure she wasn't involved?
Her? Never. She already held the commander at a distance because she didn't like the direction. He would have sacked her, or worse, if she didn't have so much support within the guard.
There's no use brooding over the past. Let's go. We'll go and see.
Awesome. So that was like Project Mayhem Fight Club stuff where they're like, you know, they gaslight you, trying to stop you from having like critical thought.
I need to talk to you.
What's the matter, Kurt?
We've just returned from a training camp. A secret camp. Where elite soldiers are trained. Through terror, humiliation, and torture.
Don't tell me that.
Yes. One of my recruits died, and he wasn't the only one. It is designed to create a regiment of assassins.
Excuse me.
Sorry, Kurt. I knew something was wrong, but I never would have thought it'd go that far.
We put an end to it all. We had to. But Torsten allowed it. Even encouraged it.
I told you that the commander's ambition would end, that we would pay the price.
Yes. At the time,
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to speak out, Sieglinder. And
If I were as close to him and his family as you are, I would have done so a long
I know. I feel so stupid for not having...
You've always been a loyal person, Kurt. And but Torsten betrayed us all. I'm counting.
Believe me.
Goodbye, Kurt.
Woo. Yay, I'm now friendly with Kurt.
Green blood, my friend. Do you need something?
Tell me about your family.
Yes. And to be true, a prostitute followed the troops. I remember she may be the only one who showed me any... As soon as I could hold a wooden sword. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Open this door. Oh, wow. Why did it suddenly give a red shade?
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
No, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oop. Yay, there we go. Oh, actually, I can give this to, I can give those things to my companions instead. That'll actually be a good idea. And then, let's see, so that requires willpower 2. Gives health and no magic regen. And this is a god's cape. It only gives a little bit of charisma as it's, like, major thingamadig. Alright, inventory. And then get rid of the magic feathers. And then, alright. Ow, what is with owls? I'll need to recycle that at one point. Blue soldier thingamadig. Ah! Excuse me. Okay, he's fine still wearing this outfit. Second in command, collared thingamabob. Cool. Yep, so he's wearing the... Oh, cool, I do have the second level. That's nice. Wait, how come I have the second level? Oh, is it because of one of my, The Knots think of me as suspicious. So did the family and the Bridge Alliance, but thankfully the natives see me as friendly. Good to know. Three mental power, 2 endure, 2 willpower. I don't have a friendship bonus from him yet. I don't have a friendship bonus with her. Not yet with her. Ah, so Kurt's giving me the craftsman bonus. Vasco will give me intuition. Okay, okay. That's good. That's good. Alright, so he's got 3 endurance, 2 strength, 2 agility. So I could give him a hammer. Defense, technique, attack, and magic power. Level 21 is when I unlock more talents. Okay. Let me put some things away. Yeah, that requires agility 3. Yep, let me put that away.
Desarde, I'd like to know more about my family. Could you accompany me to see Lady Morange? I'm afraid that without you...
All right, Vasco.
Alright, let's see how this plays out. Nope, don't need to go up those stairs. That's the bad idea. Well, at least Lady Morange is relatively close to the governor's house.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you.
We would like to have some information regarding an important family.
Well, I could tell you many things about them.
Are there any members of this family on?
Indeed, Bastien Darcy, the son of the family, has been in use. Last I heard about it, he was doing business. The Darcy's first attempt at establishing themselves. But I seem to recall that since then, the son has found a competent associate.
Perfect. Could you
Of course. Ask for a Madame Clerc near the warehouses on the port. I hope the Darcys are not in trouble.
Don't worry, madam. Their name was... We are thinking about becoming associates. We would like to know more about them to...
If you ask me, you should forget this idea, Your Excellency. Their son is a poor business partner.
Why do you say that?
I do not mean to speak ill of him. Perhaps...
Well, thank you for your help.
Can I help you with any other matter?
My lady, I have to go.
Oh boy, I bet you, like, it's gonna be a relatively shitty person or something like that. I mean, and Vasco's just gonna regret ever wanting to know more about his family. It's just gonna be this, like, real bad woe. Ooh, hey. Alright. Cool, magnificent Ferris and Borage. Hey there.
Can I help you? Are you here?
Are you Madame Clerc?
We would like...
Bastian? I don't know where he is.
You don't have the slightest idea...
I am not his caretaker.
You don't seem to hold him in...
Listen, my relationship with my associate is no one else.
We must find him. This man you can see by my side is his...
Do not insult my intelligence. I know that the...
You can see the Naught tattoos on his face. And a merchant like you must surely know about the Naught's recruiting process.
So it is true. The Darcy... He was supposed to go to Hikmet to deal with one of our clients. But and given his tendency to get himself into impossible...
Who is this client?
His name is Ferrat. You'll find him in the
You think something may have happened to him?
His mission wasn't very complicated. He had to pay with Bastian and...
Thank you, madam.
More exploring. Oh, hey, another crate.
Greetings. So,
To Hikmet, please.
Hopefully this is the right direction. I'll be very annoyed if it isn't. Yep, thankfully this is the right way. I've always grown up with a sister. Like, she's always been really nice. I can't imagine, like, you know, only children and such. Like, because I don't think they would have benefited from being an only child. I certainly wouldn't have, to be honest with you. Like, sure, maybe there may have been more focus upon me, like, during, like, education, maybe, but, like, quite frankly, I think, they would sooner, like, just ignore the autism side of me and do a deeper push into trying to be a good son and be good in academics and such, and I probably would just be a little more upset and not emotionally balanced. I feel like since I have my sister, it's actually been a, you know, healthy growth for me. So it helps that she's seen as the favorite child as well. In we go. For hints.
If you come to do business, you should go upstairs. I am but a poor underling.
Noted.
Hello, sir. Is this...
It is I.
We're searching for Mr. Darcy. He was...
Yes. Yes, he did come To be honest, and if you are his associate or a member of his family, know that you owe me a large sum of money.
How so?
Well, this Darcy fellow came here to take the shipment, and he was supposed to...
Which never arrived, I imagine. How could you let him leave with your merchant?
Well, he's the son of a very well-known family. I did not deem it necessary to try...
What if something happened here?
Nothing happened. At least I don't think so. He owes me money, and I do...
I suspect that you're not...
Oh, come on. If you have not come to repay his debt...
Greetings. If you have come to do business...
Why'd you say that?
They haven't been paying me, and I've had to work...
Have you heard of a man called Bastien?
It would be difficult not to. Apparently, he did not pay for one of our shipments, and now my boss makes me work twice as much with ingredients I wouldn't even...
And what did your boss do?
Well, he spent every waking hour cursing his name.
What do you do here exactly?
I create and prepare complex potions.
And if I'm not mistaken, things are not going...
The boss has always been difficult. I work using leftovers thrown away by... while listening to him screaming at me and everyone else.
How can a brilliant, conscientious... I am certain that any great laboratory in town... So why continue...
Oh, you're right. My boss did not only curse, he also hired some
Interesting. I think we may need to have a few words.
If you could also tell him that I am resigning...
You again. I already...
You may not know where he is, but you...
What do you mean?
Does this document... You hired some debt collectors to...
How dare you rub...
You could have taken legal action and retrieved what you were owed, but you...
I doubt the governor would approve. Do you...
No. But please, understand me. The Darcy family is on the continent. What other solution was there?
Tell us who these debt collectors are.
They loiter in an alleyway of ill repute, not far...
That's what I feared. Probably a bunch of...
If he survives, remind him of...
Alrighty. Bastien is just an asshole already. Somehow just being able to weasel his way out of paying and such. Debt collectors. And a shitload of alchemists. Yeah, knows.
You'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and the
Where in the world is... Sometimes cities are weird. Okay, I just ran around in circles. How am I effing up? Oh, that's why.
Have mercy. I will repay everything, I swear. This is nothing but a horrible misunderstanding. My family is very rich. They will give you everything you
Ah!
Hey, you! Leave this man alone!
What do you want? No one asked you for your opinion.
Maybe he's friends with the...
Maybe. You know...
You think I'm afraid?
Vasco, let me... How much money are we talking about?
Between what he owes our client and our... Bet if you want to pay any step...
I don't think you realize who you are dealing with. My name is Desardet. I am the leg... If you do not deliver him to me immediately...
And you'll end up rotting in...
Damn it, they look serious.
Yes, a bit too much. Listen, we...
Yeah, if our client wants to get repaid, you'll have to...
Lol.
Thank you for your intervention. I thought these brutes would kill me.
Don't mention it. It's only natural.
But how did you end up in...
Oh, I'm certain someone like you who belongs to high... There is a game table here that is attended by the best of the aristocracy. And since I got out with a few other debts, I had to leave... But that's a mere trifle that my father would have paid for without thinking twice. I never would have thought that someone would send these types of brutes up. In any case, I'm extremely grateful to you.
My name is Captain Vasco. Naught and sea given. It was a pleasure, sir.
You didn't say your full name there, I noticed. Oh, hey, great.
Thank you, Desade.
My pleasure. But why didn't you...
But I did. I was stupid. I resented everyone, and you even more. You had it all. Everything I thought I was entitled to. I realized that in the end, I was exactly...
I'm glad to hear it.
No more regrets. And I certainly don't regret not being called Leandra Darcy.
Well, Leandra Darcy. What a funny name.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy.
Alright. Oh, okay, he's just nice. He's not friendly yet. Unless...
Desade, can I do anything?
How did you become a Nord?
As you may have guessed, I was given to the Nords when I was little. I think I was originally from the congregation. I took my first steps on the deck. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Desade, I'd like to
I'm listening.
My colleagues are only interested in the physiology of the islanders. However, if we want to understand the potions they drink, the dyes they use are surely the...
Why not talk about it with Siora? It seems to...
Siora is very suspicious of me. But I was told about a place of ritual called Kurgana. By studying them, I hope to better... But they call it a dangerous place and I...
Very well.
Thank you, Desade.
Yonk. Alrighty, time to travel.
Desade, can I do...
Do you often hold strangers at gun?
Only when I'm being tracked. What?
Only when they're attractive. You're...
Really? And how would you have known how I look? Anything else?
I must leave you.
Wow, every woman just rejects me when I try and flirt, honestly. Feels way too close to real life. Alright, let's go... Let's just go with this camp. And then what I can do is I can compose the team, so... Remove Vasco. Add Siora. And quickly sell some things to you. Onwards and outwards. Bum bum. Yum. Zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom. Drop. Hey, leveled up. That's good. Alright, so we get an attribute point and a talent point. Cool. And we're up to 2 of them as well, so we can now anoint our blades, which is nice. Now, the attribute, meanwhile, I'm already at agility 3. If I do in the endurance 2, then I get the weapon, or I can get the thingamabobs that I want. There we go. Oh wait, I can make things. Resuscitation powder. Yes, please. Oh, I can't make it here. Alright, follow the trail of bodies and make our way to another region. Hopefully Siora doesn't get mad. Ooh, a doctor's gloves. Cool, but not really worth that much in regards to the things I have made so far. And there we are. There we go. Another group of orc wolves. I should mention to Alexei the idea of orc werewolves. It's a real dumb idea. Yep, going the right way, it seems. Oh, wait, there's a campsite there. At least I think that's a campsite. Oh, it's just a fox with a bird. Okay. Darnsies. Yeah, at least I can get like some herbs and spices.
I can't do that.
And I can't go in there because I don't have the... apparently the intuition to sneak. Alrighty, needies, we're going the right way. Dorgred, or the Heart's Gate. Bah, 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 bah. Actually, I'll need those mushrooms for something, no doubt. Oh, wait. There we go. Alrighty, onwards and outwards. Welcome back, Dead Kitty Luna. Good to have you. Alrighty. Time to go exploring. Oh, cool. Salamander thingamabobs. Okay. Yep. I should always, like, heed the warning of skulls. We're not going down the right. We are going down the left. We are going to remain on the path on the right. Thought there would be something there to talk about, but okay. Cool.
You were lucky. Yes. Blessed be the earth that...
Oi! You one!
Oh no! Morian!
These creatures are venomous. If their venom has come into contact with her blood...
And we are too far from the village to seek help.
I know a potion that will erase the...
I have a vial of it in my bag. Thank you. Truly the best winds... Here.
Don't worry. You can trust her.
Woo!
Morian.
What do you... She is saying... May the trees always bear fruits on your journey.
It was nothing.
You are different from other Renaigse.
We came to study this place.
This is one of our places of ritual. A place...
I seek to understand the mechanisms.
You seek the secrets of the Donegada.
Yes. His name is Dunkas. He is also our
Here is someone who should be able to answer all your...
Let us go, then. We will have...
I have so many questions about this place.
How's your Saturday going so far, Luna? If you don't mind me asking.
Bertir to mad, Donkas. These Renaigse saved my life.
What happened?
Did I remove Kirk? Yeah. I was done with his mission, so now we have two ladies with us.
Morian was poisoned, and they gave her a potion.
One's a native, the other is a smart sciencey girl.
To the Renaigse doing something without expecting something in return. You should go and meditate now. I have to talk to them.
They are different.
Stand back. Things are about to get dicey.
Share your gratitude, Morian. It honors you. Now go. Leave us.
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Dunkas, the Marl of the Gigidor, and also his Donegad.
Oh my gosh, I cannot pronounce that name.
Markings designate you as one of ours, yet you are a Lugaid Blau. A clan that rarely shows generosity, yet you saved Morian.
Please, we couldn't let her die without...
This feeling brings you honor.
It was me who led my friends there.
Lions always want the same thing. They covet our secrets to better steal our land, to better hurt our children.
Calm now. Perhaps this lioness is different from the others. Maybe
Hopefully so.
you were wrong about them too.
I'm not trying to...
Oh, Wolkie, what do you think of this idea? A orc that can, like, turn into a werewolf. So they'll keep, like, the underbite tusks when they change into that werewolf.
I cannot reveal such secrets without seeking advice from the Order Donegada. But in order to thank you for saving one of our daughters, stay with us tonight. Eat and celebrate life. Maybe by sharing this joyous moment, you will learn something.
We accept your invitation. Isn't that right, Desardet?
You think you saw something showing all the D&D races as werewolves? Oh, I gotta look that up. That sounds cool, honestly.
I'm sorry.
I did not expect your Donega, but I would have loved to learn more.
Perhaps you should be patient. And since you are staying with us tonight...
That's what I hope.
Thank you for welcoming us tonight.
Yes.
We are glad that you stayed with us.
Your face brims with thoughts.
It's nothing.
We should all rest. It has been a long...
Good night.
May the moon watch...
Is something wrong?
Dunkas wasn't here tonight, yet he's the one who invited us to stay. I also saw one of the elders...
You think they're hiding something?
I don't know. But since they don't want to...
I don't like it one bit, Afra. If the elders and Dunkas are gone, then we have no right to follow them.
In that case, why don't you explain where the transformation comes from?
It's not something that can be explained that easily. You have to believe to understand.
I see. So we will discreetly follow these people, since this...
I made Sierra upset. That's not what I wanted to have happen. Ugh.
I'd like to speak to you. Bertir Tumad, you are on Olmanawi.
Brigade Blau.
Yes. Though...
They're coins. But to answer your question,
Is legate der...
No. It means that I am in charge of...
So some of your clan are preventing us from...
Really? What?
Several seasons ago, some men from your... There were some old trees in this glade. So we let them do what they... At first, So we wanted to heal the place. But they won't let us come close.
I could investigate.
Yes, please.
Mm-hmm. Where in the world am I? Oh, I'm over here. Cool. And then traveling over there, and then the redwoods, thingy-majiggy there. Okay. Let me just get to the campsite, so then that way...
We still have things to do here.
Oh, I see. This is fun. I'm definitely going to be making someone mad. Yum, yum.
Here they are. Let's try not to be detected. Why don't the creatures attack them?
I don't know. Are they guarding this place?
If they're trained to guard it, this must be a very important place.
Oh, you found the link. Okay, cool, 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 cool.
Shh! I hear something.
We found them. Let's be as discreet as possible. They are below.
Get down or we'll be seen.
Leaves rustle and speak. Someone is listening to us. Whoever you are, come out of the shadows. Hoiding is futile.
Forgive us. We did not intend to interrupt you.
Approach, friend knights. Why are you here?
We're sorry. We didn't mean...
We need answers. I'm the one who brought her here. She didn't want to follow you, but she refused to tell me.
Well, since... And be quiet. We are here to meditate.
Close doors. You were right. Johan is ready. Morian's trial has made her more sensitive.
She is his Minundanem, and he is hers. One cannot progress without the other. She will have to bring him to the Cave of Knowledge. This will be his last...
May their path be gentle and shielded.
And the day the call is loud enough, you will respond. But it's not yet time for you to join. So, Afra, are you satisfied?
It was informative, although it's... This meeting was strange. It almost seemed like they...
Maybe it's true.
Some believe so strongly that they end up hearing...
Have you learned what you wanted?
What they said about these young people we helped out. About the fact we have a unique opportunity.
But we can't follow them wherever they...
No, of course not.
Do you need something?
I've never heard you talk about your father.
He was the Donegad of that. This memory.
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried. My mother never really recovered from it. Anything else?
I must leave you.
I'm just gonna have a quick look at that image you shared. Ah, okay, it's not that. I thought it was like full body. I didn't think it was just the heads. So you're right, it wasn't as exciting. Man, I had my hopes up way too high for those kinds of nonsense. Alrighty, so they want us to... What happens if I go south? Boop! Boop! Oh, thanks for the boop. Yeerum. What? What's the point of this? Like, I could have set up camp, but apparently not. Oh boy. That little spot made no sense. Like we couldn't even use the campfire to make a camp. So like, oh, chicken. What? Oh, okay, they don't want me to kill the chicken. Drop down. Like, look at these fellas. See how, like, they got, like, they look very much like wolves, but they have, like, tusks? Actually, let me try and get close to this one. Looks cool. Nope. Bear dog. Yeah. So, oop. So yeah. It's a cute design. It reminds me of Alexi as he's doing like his like, you know, big beastie boofer and how he has like the tusks. That's what it reminded me of. Alright. So, yeah, let's try this direction. See what's there. Have you... Hey, look, a fox. Yay, a campsite. This is exactly what we needed. Yay. I'm a badass. Yunk. Yunk. Alrighty. What is this place? Alright, I'm gonna head back to the campsite just so then that way I can, travel, and I am gonna travel to speak to Darren the Dorna SQ about the whatever the fuck that is. Alright, hold on a sec, I need to... Where are they? Okay, and then, which is... Yep, so it is here. Let's head back to the village. Cool. And then... Okay, so we need to travel this a ways. That's not what I wanted to have happen. This a ways. Through here. Excuse me, throat. Oh, hey, the bear dogs. There we are. Plants acquired. More mushrooms. Or fungus, I guess. Dink. Making my way downtown. There's some bears, time to hold down. Da 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 da. Yeah. Just scratching my chin. Pow 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 pow. Yeah, they're handling it. Cool. So how's your Saturday been, Wilkie, if you don't mind me asking? Any nice fun or new things in your life so far? Was feeling sick, so you had KFC? Doesn't KFC make you sick? Like, I don't know about everyone else, but like there are some fast foods that, despite like its good price and you know it's a franchise that everyone recognizes, I don't feel good eating like Domino's. Hey there, Luna. Good to see that you're still there. I don't take takeaway often. Okay. Well, that's good. Where in the world am I? Oh. I am, quite frankly, ending up on the other side of thingamabob. So it's like a treat. I go through fast food and takeaway like way too often if I'm being truthful with myself. The recent years, it's been a bit of a challenge to get back into the mood for cooking, but you know, it's not been going too well. Yep. Weird. They have like an actual like limit to how far away you can be from them before they just go, never mind, I don't want to fight. Cool. All right. More inventory, more berries. Excellent. Absolute fantastic. Alrighty. Ah! Alright, get all that. We're good. Are we going the right way? We're going the right way. Cool. I get to try out and look at a new thing. I was also like semi-sick at the gym yesterday, so something might not have been right with my health, but we'll see. Just feeling very tired. Aww. Well, I hope you have a good recovery. Like, I'm not too good at like going to the gym and such like that, but at the times that I was like actually trying to do, you know, relatively active, you know, schedule to it, it feels like a little bit mentally bad not going one day, so. Ooh, this gives a much more increase in balance. Ah. The warm air and sitting in front of a PC all day certainly does make one tired. Ah, bandits. Let's teach you a lesson. Easy. Maybe the additional exercise might have just like exhausted your body, and so the immune system, you know, just didn't take the boost it should have from it. There we go, the tall trees. Yeah. Wait, I need to store some things. There we go. Yeah, it felt kind of like that, but KFC makes you better. All right. Nice stretch. I know it's bad for you, but cola is the thing for me. Hey, chicken drumsticks. Bottle of Coke, you know, that's my vice, and it's not like that healthy, but for some reason it just feels nice to me. Alrighty. Yep, so we're going this a ways next. Another fox. Ah, yeah, it was a logging operation, that's why. Jesus Christ, they've done a lot of logging.
What's happening here, soldier?
These islanders want to enter a plot of land that belongs to the...
They are denying us.
We must heal it. Otherwise...
I am sorry.
But we only want to plant...
These people are fanatics, Your Excellency, and I'm willing to bet that these...
You are killing the earth, so it kills you in...
Shut it, you savage!
The Sade, I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. You said that some wood...
Aye, they fell sick and... Well, the camp doctor will be able to tell you more about it.
Thank you, soldier.
Please, Your Excellency, you may come in.
Hello, Doctor.
Soul
I am
food.
the legate of the congregation. I was
Yeah.
told about the dispute.
Each soul has a different choice of food.
And a soldier told me that several woodcutters died recently.
I remember rice used to be like a good, like, central thing I liked.
They were dead. I couldn't do anything.
Like
except
fried
watch them
rice,
writhing in
sushis, and
pain.
things. Those were great.
None of my
Haven't gone for sushi in a really long time though, but I want to, like, once COVID is not a thing and you can, and I feel like comfortable sitting at a sushi train and having, you know, that hour-long lunch of just like idly eating one thing at a time.
These poor woodcutters look like they've suffered. This one has a swollen tongue. Blood at the corner of the mouth.
There
are some peculiar red patches on the bodies. His eyes are bloodshot. This man choked to death. Strong smell of ammonia. The entrails must have been perforated.
The appearance of these bodies and the smell emanating from their mouths leaves me in no doubt. They were poisoned. That this doctor could have believed that this was simply an illness is beyond me.
I can't see anything else of interest.
Oh wow, they don't know what is happening there. Hold on a sec. Depending on where you stand, the skin tone just like dramatically darkens. Like look at it, like standing here and it's like real dark, and then stand here and he's like normal tones. What is the rules of shading in this game? And then here he's just like, you know, slight tan. Alright.
So, what do you think?
The lighting messed up. Yeah, it
Do you
did.
recognize their disease?
They didn't die of disease.
You're probably right. So I thought it must be a mysterious disease, rather than... But how could these three men...
Have you noticed anyone
unusual?
I'm not sure.
No, I've never seen...
Did they drink anything?
They like to drink their fills in the evening. But if the poison was in the alcohol...
What did they eat yesterday?
No, we avoid that kind of thing. The congregation provides us with dry produce. Yesterday they butchered a beast brought by the hunters. Natives who bring us game regularly, but they've been restocking us for months. I struggle to believe.
Well, we'll see what they have to say.
They usually hunt on the edge of the...
Alrighty. Sorry if I'm going through the dialogue like a little quickly, because sometimes it's not, it's exhibition what's the word? Exposition dump. Sometimes it's those, and then other times it's you just have to, like, it's just, you know, fluff, or oh, you should go see this person. There we go.
How can we
We were looking for you.
Us? What do you...
3 woodcutters were poisoned yesterday.
Poison?
Listen, all the clues lead to you. But how about you tell me...
It wasn't really an accident.
Then tell me how it happened.
We did not decide to do this. But the elder said that we would be traitors to our clan.
Which elder?
One of the old men from Vigigidor, our village. He gave us the meat of an Andrig killed by a venomous dos. Its flesh is perfectly edible when prepared with... And since the Renaigse invaded, he wanted it to be a lesson for them. So
I will not hold you responsible. But from now, you are the instruments of a hateful... And I'm under the impression that there will be even more deaths if I...
The Vigigador elder thought it best to take vengeance into his own hands. I understand his anger, but Dunkus would not approve of this. He would say that bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and he wouldn't be wrong.
This whole thing could turn into an open war. We cannot let that happen. Sir de Corsillon will be able to give some advice on how to solve this property conflict, without violence.
Why don't we just give them the property? It's like you get the idea after the first couple of words, but they take a long time to say it and blabber on. Yeah, and plus I have the subtitles on, so sometimes you can just sort of be like, right, just like scan the subtitles and just go, yep, on our way. Desat residence port, yeah. So go to the Desat residence, which from there.
Desarde, I intend to prove to the Admiral that I fully identify as a Knot. I will have to go through a test of loyalty. So, shall...
With pleasure.
Alrighty, so take them with me. So, some games, like, you know, you do like to listen to them. Like, I feel like BioWare, like, when you have the companions, like, just talking nonsense, yeah, you'll want to you'll just listen to them the entire way. But when it comes to, like, NPCs that aren't doing, that are just saying, like, oh, go talk to this person, or go see this or that, then it's like, you know, it's just, what's the phrase I'm looking for? It's just a bit dull, what you hear. Also, where in the world am I trying to go? Diplomatic advisor. Go to the woods. Report to Constantine. Here it is. I need to talk to there. Please tell me this. Nope. Ooh, hey! A crate. With some nice things in it. A shame that every governor's house is fashioned the exact same way. That's a little bit upsetting. Like, I would have expected, like, a little more creativity there. Now, okay, so he's on the floor. Next floor up, which is, yep, cool. Why is he, like, all the way up here, I wonder? Like... Yeah. Weirdies. Hello.
Desade, my young student, what can I do for you?
Talk about the camps.
I have come to find you because I received a complaint from the natives of the village of Vig. They want to be able to access a clearing. Exploited by our... But our men there say that it belongs to them. And the site was supposedly ceded to them several months ago. But if we don't intervene...
It is very regrettable. According to what you have told me, if ever there was a contract, you should go to the archives and verify. And of course, I'll be delighted...
Thank you, Professor. Once more, you've been a...
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
What do you know about Lady Morange?
Laurine de Morange is a brilliant...
In that case, why did the prince...
For political reasons. Allowing someone so brilliant to govern a distant city for too long is not without risks. She may eventually have... What's more, the prince was looking for a position where your cousin could...
Looking forward to seeing you...
Alrighty. Yum. And down we go. Alrighty, so we need to go check the archives, then speak to the previous governor. Like, this all, like, seems rather convoluted for, hey, let's have the natives go back onto the land that they, you know, loan to us to reforce. Like, the whole reforestation would be to the woodloggers' benefit, wouldn't it? So why are we making it seem like as if they want to reforest it, they would have to have control over the land entirely? Like, that wouldn't be necessary. You would just simply have, like, you know, just temporary, like exchange. Following the negotiations between Chief Duncas and Governor de Montclair over lands in the Quinavard region, it was hereby decided that the negotiate would henceforth be the sole and executive of the merchant congregate for the purpose of carrying out a logging activity. Access to this area is now restricted to members of the congregation. Oh, fuck's sake. Why? It doesn't need to be this high, honestly. And also, if it's a logging operation, like, clearly the loggers would benefit from a renewable cycle. Like, although I can instantly imagine that the reason this contract is worded as such is because when the natives gave them the land, it was a case of they didn't, like, explicitly say this is a religious site for our people and that there will need to be some, you know, yeah, reforestation is a thing. I think at the same, maybe it's just a case of they're doing reforestation incorrectly in the congregate and some of the trees that they're not wanting to regrow. Like, maybe it's a convoluted thing like that, but they're not wishing to, like, give us that answer. It's just a silly answer of, oh, the natives want to reforest the area, and the woodloggers are like, nah, you can't do that. Like, is it meant to be just that easy cut? Like, especially for a merchant nation? Like, merchants aren't that dumb as far as I know. Maybe if there was, like, a conflict where they were like, we asked them to teach us how to do it, but they won't give it to us, and so we aren't going to do it because it's our land. Maybe if it was that kind of stubbornness, but no, it's just a blanket no.
Decidez, my young student, what can I do for you?
Oh wait, it wasn't him I had to talk to. I had to talk to the previous governor about this. Gosh darn it, I wasn't paying attention. Wrong direction. Ah! Let me out. There we go. So I don't know. Sometimes merchant, like, storytelling in this regard, when you deal with, you know, because let's be honest, this is a story of colonization and such like that. And for some reason, they really want to have, like, really low tier sort of writing when it comes to, like, you know, the benefits and disadvantages of colonization, which I think is a very, like, that's a very tricky thing to do. Like, if you're going to write colonization, you're going to, like, yeah, you need to toe a line. Because, obviously, you don't want it to make it, like, obscenely, this is a terrible idea. Yeah, or falling down, like, the rabbit hole of Avatar, where it becomes, oh, here's a Pocahontas story where the natives won, despite the fact that technology and all the strategy we would know would tell them otherwise. But you also don't want to just whitewash the whole thing by making it sound like, yes, us, the white people went into a foreign land and just decided that everything was wrong here, and we corrected everything. Aren't we saviors of these native peoples? Like, we've gone through enough of history and, like, are educated well enough that we know that is not the case, and it's going to be ludicrous if we try and give that kind of a story. But then you just end up with this, where you just sort of have, like, like, the colonizers are being stubborn, but there isn't, like, you're not having, like, a good conflict of being able to look at them and go, they're hypocritical, or that they're just, you know, obscenely xenophobic or something like that. And when you look at the natives, like there isn't much to them. Well, there doesn't need to be much to them anyway. Like, the natives just end up being good guys, really, in a lot of these stories, and the colonizers are just, you know, half empty glasses of water.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
That's about the
I need
contract.
you to enlighten me about the property. The natives want to access this place, which, according to them, is safe. But some of our men there are using this deed. Tensions are running high.
Yes, there was a time when we enacted a lot of contracts.
Yes.
This cession agreement is only signed with a cross on the native side. Well, writing, as is the notion of land ownership. For them, the earth only belongs.
If they did not possess these lands, how did they cede them?
I doubt they knew what this agreement was.
In that case, why make them sign it?
When we arrived on the island, we had to ensure... We also had to make sure that we had legal ownership of the lands we were occupying. The natives dreamed of possessing some baubles that they didn't know how to craft. It was easy to make them sign agreements that they didn't understand by giving them some. I was a stranger to their philosophy then. I only thought about my city, and I regret it.
I'm sure we can
Of
fix this
course.
mistake.
I hope so, Your Excellency. Come, let's find Sir de Corsilion. Can I help you with any other matter?
This, okay.
My lady, I have to go.
I jumped the gun. This is obviously
Sir de Corsilion,
exactly how the US does it.
Madame, I expect you've come to see me about this regrettable problem concerning a clearing, which my student told me about.
Indeed. And I think I may have a solution that will allow us to solve this. I must admit that I established this at a time when the culture and the clan of this village was rather open to our presence. They welcomed us. For this reason, I think we should allow... In doing so, we would appease the tensions, and we would also retain... We would even benefit from such an agreement if the natives reforest this area. Then we could exploit it for a longer period of time.
Wow, it's as if I pointed this out earlier.
But several men were killed, and their comrades will seek vengeance if the person or persons responsible...
I'm a fucking, like, fortune teller is what I am.
That Dunkus, the chief of this clan, never approves...
I understand, but I will only write a decree allowing people to go to this clearing, provided the murderer is delivered to us.
Thank you, Master. I will inform Dunkus of your decision.
Cool. Well, at least we cleared that up. So the colonizers exploited the system of, oh, we have a set of legal precedent and a definitive explanation of ownership. What do you natives have? Natives turn to them and say, ownership is not a viable concept for us, considering we live in a nomadic sect, and if we simply, quarter people off, then we'd turn stagnant and possibly die, because then it would rip the lands that we are currently working on inert, and then, fucking colonizers are like, so by that definition, you have no ownership. Well, excuse me while I talk to the authorities on gaining this land. Natives turn to them saying, but there are no authorities here. And they're like, oh, is that so? Well, I guess we are the authorities. Like, fuck's sake. It's like an adult talking to a child and tricking them and giving up all their candy. Like, you're not wrong, but you're an asshole if you do that. And you only have to answer to other adults at the time, then. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, I'm talking to Dunkus over there. Wait, how am I getting to this place? Ooh. Wait, is there a way to get to the global? Yes, there is. Cool. Yep, ask the Admiral about a mission. Talk to Dunkus. Treaties like that are more so for other colonial powers. Yeah, exactly. It's just a really stupid, like... Like... It's not enough to accept that some things are wrong. You need to actually, like, make... Like, you need to proactively say, like, look, this is a... Like, you can't do this kind of stuff. This is what you would do instead. Or, here, like... It's like the scramble for Africa. Yeah, no, like... This scenario is existing... Africa, most of the United States at the time, because don't forget, Russia had Alaska, France had a lot of Louisiana and such at the time when they didn't really need it. I'm pretty sure, like, Palestine and Israel has ended up like that at the very beginning, but then it became, craziness at one point. A lot of crazy stuff. All of it, like, just, Village of Thingamabiggies. Cool, alright. Now we gotta explain to a chieftain, hey, lands that you didn't really have, in our eyes, ownership of, but, like, because if we're gonna do our thingamabobby of, like, oh, hey, we can't purchase lands, if they're gonna do the logic of, oh, hey, since there's no ownership, since you don't have ownership of this thingamadiggy, it means we can just purchase it. It's like, no, by your rulings, then you are like, if they could. Let me get my thoughts together. The best way to, like, this would probably work well for the natives is that if they were going to say, like, oh no, this isn't our land, we just, you know, shepherd it according to our religion, probably the best way to counter the colonizers in, like, this, and probably give them, like, a bit of a head scratcher, is trying to give them the argument of, like, oh, because the church isn't meant to be, you know, a part of a state, does this mean you could purchase church land? And if the colonizers would just simply turn around and go, well, no, because that's the church's. And it's like, ah, but there is no rule of inheritance with the church. Or it's like it is with your people. So, like, why doesn't this apply with us? And so they're going to have to turn around and say, because your religion is folky. And they're like, why is that? Oof. I hate where my head is going right now. Now I'm just, like, having this... Now I'm just imagining an argument between colonizers and what in the world? She's got antlers! I just had, like, in my head, like, imagining an argument between natives and colonizers trying to, like, prove that their god is real or something like that. Dunkus. Sup, Dunkus?
What brings you here?
At this old man's request, I investigated the conflict that opposes you and my name. You will now be able to access it freely, and the congregation will keep exploiting the forest. You must deliver this man to us because he is responsible for the...
These men died because of their own foolishness. If they hadn't cut all the oakerberry trees, they...
What does that mean?
3 woodcutters died after eating the meat of an andrig.
It's nothing but a terrible coincidence.
And if we know that you are responsible for this...
How could you do this? You acted more foolishly than a near... By killing these men, you have brought upon us their wrath. And it is only natural that they...
Dunkus, I beg you. I only wanted the Renoixe to understand the value of...
Bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed. And you know that. I would never have taught you...
If you want to stop the woodcutters taking vengeance into their own hands, you...
I understand. The Lugaid Blau fooled us in the past.
What do you want from us?
There is a mine in the forest that the congregation... But digging into the mountain has risks. We worked with the Lugaid Blau to save... We agreed to stop digging and sealed the entrance with a boulder.
Like an Irish guy and a South African guy?
And I think they started digging...
Oh yeah, the accents are weird, I will be honest with you.
My people started going missing. If the mountain collapses and it is your clan...
And you want me to intervene?
You have to stop them. Remind, if you do, we punish the person responsible for the...
I'll go to this mine and see what's going on.
Is there any...
I must leave.
If you give a native his forest, he'll ask to regrow it. If you want to regrow it, you need your property. If you want your property, you need to do agreements. If you want to do agreements, you must abide by the law. If you want to abide by the law, then you're going to need to find a promise that was made a while ago. If you want to find a promise made a long while ago, you go to a mountain. You go to the mountain, you go to the mine. Good gracious. Honestly, it does look cool that they have, like, antlers sprouting out of their head. Let's see. So, knowing my luck, I'm gonna have to go out of the... Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Cool. Out this way. It does sound like, you know, 2 accents when we were listening to them, yeah. I wonder who the developers are, because they must have caught on to that being a problem. There we are. So the tall trees, we need to go there next. Figure out why there's, like, issues with a mountain. And then... Nope, nothing there. Bink. Is this a completely different... Yeah, it is kind of a completely different area, unfortunately. Feels like they didn't want to make the natives obviously one ethnicity or something. Instead, it's a weird mix of people with no identity. I think the issue is that they didn't... Like, they definitely didn't want to make the multiple identities, or the one ethnicity, but there comes the issue of there isn't a... It's just... It falls under the cognitive dissonance issue. Like, how do you explain now this, like, multiple, like, looks and such like that? Oh yeah, I'm drinking a lot of potions so then that way I can get rid of their armor. Because then it's like, you know, a lot more damage goes into their health bar. Mm-hmm.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
There we go. I think it's like something they didn't want to like have too much of a thought about. Cuz like given like this game was made I want to say like 2 years ago. It wasn't even that long ago. I think when they made this game, it wasn't a question they felt like they were in a good position to ask, despite the problem that, you know, as the years go on, it will definitely be a question that you need to ask. Because, like, now, like, you know, 10, 20 years from now, people are probably going to ask. It's like, oh, why do they have, like, so many different accents? Like, even within the own village. Like, it would make sense if, like, one village had a different accent to another and such. Like, they've already done the legwork of making them so that they're different appearances, but why the different accents within the one village would, you know, cause concern? You would just muddle up the identities, if you would. Jump up. So yeah, this is just exploring right now, but I am going the wrong... It's another dead end. Jump down. I guess I have to actually follow the path they want me to take. So yeah. Dink. Ah, damn it. Thought I could get to that thingy-majiggy, but okay. Berries. Berries. Alrighty. I'm not really good at identifying accents. Like, I can kind of hear if one's different from the other, but I couldn't describe to you, like, the region. Like, I feel like I would, you know, I would just be like, you know, woefully wrong, and you would just sort of be like, whoa, Grant, what is wrong with you?
I cannot allow...
Actually, no one should be able to enter.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Mayor... Listen, you should go to the authorities.
I definitely will.
Are you kidding me? I now have to... I have to return to the authorities.
Why resume the exploitation of a dangerous mine? Do they want their men to die?
These Renagse must not have taken us seriously. We should take a closer look.
Lol. Oh, this is going to be an interesting sort of... I'll be honest with you, like, a lot of the other... Like, there has been quite a number of missions. Anytime natives have been involved, it's like, like, colonizers are just sort of not looking at this in the right way. And, well, where was I in my train of thought? This one, however, I feel like they're definitely taking a deep dive and just sort of, you know, easing you more into the... into, like, you know, the relationship of natives versus colonizers.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sir de Corsillon. I hope that our nation is not involved in this business.
Oh, it most certainly is. I predict that they are part of this business, but they weren't exactly wanting to know that the people were slaves. It was one of those cases of they didn't ask the question. Well, at least I've set up camp there, which means I can just instantly sit down, travel, and be like, oi, why is this happening? Dink, the Sat residence. So much traveling. All this to prove that natives are in the clear and that the colonizers are doing, you know, terrible shit. Like, what's it called when it's like, you know, you just sort of, like, you're definitely siding with one thing or another, and like, you go through all these, like, troubles, and your bias is still, like, just affirmed through all this? Is it just, you know, confirmation bias or something like that? No, confirmation bias, I think, means that you would rather confirm things on your side than the other, but... in, like, a debate.
Decidez, my young student. What can I do for you?
I've come to ask you about a mine near Vigigador. It was closed for a long time for security reasons, but someone has started exploiting it again.
I seem to recall that a concession in this area was sold to a Master Maillard. However, I do not recall the details of the contract.
Oh my goodness.
It was established by the previous government. He is a rich merchant from Serene who arrived on the island.
Unscrupulous. This man had some natives captured and he's using them as slaves.
What? Does this old brigand really think that he is above? We cannot tolerate such methods. But you should start by finding property in the archives. Don't worry, we are not let this man. Can your old professor still prove him?
I love how he's like, oh, outrageous! How dare he make slaves do the work? But before we stop his operations, let's review the contract. I bet you, like, he's gonna be double checking the contract to make sure, are we getting any benefits from these slaves first off? Classic. Like, I feel like this nation that we're leading, like, because they're merchants and shit, I bet you this is like capitalism in the colonial times. Like, this isn't Spanish or the UK. Like, the Spanish was like the hyper religious people. The Alliance Guild is like the interpretation of science. So maybe Constantinople, like, years ago, whereas this country here is just modern day capitalism brought to the past. So modern capitalism, but with ancient ancient morals. And I forgot I need to check the archives. I was so angry. I was storming off out of the governor's palace. I was just like, capitalism. I feel like Tim Curry from Red Alert is just like, I'm going to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space! Unfortunately, space is most certainly being corrupted by capitalism right now. Thanks, Jeff Bezos. This document is written in legal jargon. It is a property deed belonging to Master Millard. It concerns some lands situated in the Swanvar region, including an old mine. The document was signed by Lady Moringing. You will need her help to understand all its legals.
I get lost in all the legal jargon, but they have Lady Moronge's seal on them. We should find her to understand exactly what they say.
We're gonna go to her. She's gonna be like, "Ah, yes, I remember doing this contract, but I was young and naive, and my ambitions got ahead of my morals. And you know what? I need to change my ways, because I have now reaped the benefits of this place, and since I'm no longer governess, there really is no reason for me to have this thing continue, because it's gonna benefit the current governor instead of me. I predict that's what's gonna happen." Here we go. Is she gonna go with a young and naive route? Let's see.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
Talk about the property deed of the mine.
Advice once more. This time it's about the property deeds of a plot of land and of a mine. Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what...
Do not worry. This type of document is always difficult to decipher for the uninitiated. However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the... He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there, but it says here that he does not have the right to exploit the mine.
Oh, okay.
In this other paragraph, any attempt at mining on this land is forbidden.
And yet
what?
The mine which was located on this plot of land has been reopened.
According to these documents, the mine... This man's behavior is reckless. You should go see him. He usually spends time at the...
What do you know? There was a document that, like, you know, specifically stipulated he shouldn't be doing that. Instead of it being a legal jargon of, oh, we didn't really, you know, say he couldn't, but so it's really up to the moral fiber of the person interpreting the document. Holy shit, the system works. The one time that the game decides to be like, oh no, it wasn't because the governess was young, naive, and full of ambition. Instead, the governess was very much aware that the mine shouldn't be used. Here's another paragraph saying that the mine shouldn't be used. God damn it, game. Just ruining my predictions. Oh, I can't, like... Yeah, now we get to come to this man like the police and go, oi! This document, just hold up a document right to him and be like, see this here? See this document? See how it says no mining allowed? Read this paragraph here. No mining allowed.
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
Me, the police.
The legate of the congregation.
Well,
basically, diplomatic police.
What brings you here?
I'm here to talk to you about the mine. Are you aware that you have no right to operate it? Nor are you...
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all taxes, and the small bonus is needed. Please tell your cousin that I would be happy to send him the gift of his choice.
Wow.
If you will allow me, I have to...
I'm afraid you don't understand, Master. And you endanger the congregation on this island by behaving this way.
Come on, don't be so serious, young man. I'm sure it's nothing that a small bonus can't fix. Goodbye, sir. Best wishes to your cousin.
Is this motherfucker trying to bribe me? Reach a new agreement with We're gonna steal that land. Like, honestly, if he's not gonna... Like, modern capitalism stipulates that if someone is going to break contract, we're just gonna take everything from under them. We're not gonna just take back the mine. We're gonna take back that particular land, and that he may have purchased after the contract if it utilized funds that were gained from that land. Like, capitalism in the modern day is nothing if not brutal, and will strip you if you decide to break our rules in the sandbox. As much as I hate it, I'm gonna have to laugh. I'm just gonna have a shit-eating grin if we, like, get to turn around and tell this man, you've lost all your land. Shink.
Sir de Corsilion.
Decidez, my...
Yes, I'm your young student. Now, tell me about this.
I verified the contract with Lady Morange, without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives.
So...
He turned a deaf ear and tried...
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich that they forget basic decency. But it's
Wow.
high time we reminded him of who is in charge of the congregation on this island. Here, this is an eviction notice which dispossesses him of all his land for breaching his contract.
I
For his
knew
crimes
it!
Against the natives, he's banished from this island. I will make him aware
Oof.
of this decision, but you should go to the mine immediately. The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible.
I'll take care of it.
Can your
Hell
professor still prove
yes.
himself useful?
Looking forward to...
I knew it! Once again, like Wilkie says, the system works. We not only did we get back the mine, but we got back all his lands, and we've just kicked him off a new island. Basically, just kicked a man out of the Americas and booted him back to England with no currency. It's in a reverse Australian. Yum. How is there not being a penal colony on this island, honestly? I feel like that would have been, like, something this game would have done. Oh, wait, what am I thinking? I should just go to my residences, fast travel from there, and then I'll end up near the mines. Maybe it's all a penal colony.
It's blocked. It's blocked.
What do you mean this is blocked? What the... This is my home. No, it's not my home. Never mind. This is my home. There we go. Could be all... Maybe that's the plot twist, is that it's all just a penal colony, but no one really wanted to tell us. Alright, ask the Admiral... Where is it? There you are. At the abandoned mine camp. Well, it's not abandoned, but it's soon to be. Ooh. We're up to purple now? Interesting. Alright, sail. Get rid of the burnt thingamadiggy and the rusted thingamabobby. And then... You know what? Sell these. Sell those. There we go. You can't make him a criminal for breaking his contract because we're all criminals. Yes, but some people are more criminal than others.
Sorry, this is private property.
I don't need your authorization. I have here an eviction. The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has...
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who decide.
In that case, where can I find him?
You'll find him around here somewhere.
Excellent.
Are you looking for trouble? You'd better be on your way.
Oh, make my day. Honestly,
Master
make my
Maillard,
day.
I'm so glad to find you here. Here is a document from Sir de Corsilion. Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract, the methods you used against the islanders has...
Impossible. By what right? Guards, this man threatens me.
Gods! Oh, Jesus, why are they so powerful? Come at me. Alright, let you stew for a quick second. Same as you. Give him a second. He's gonna lose his armor.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Woo!
I wouldn't cry over them. Come now, let's go free my
Hey! Oh, that requires, like, a lot more endurance than I have on me. Okay. Ooh, but at least we get signet rings and things. An old blackened rapier requires agility 2. The old serene cuirass. Needies. And some gold coins. Awesome! Alright, time to free the boys. Dunk. Hello. Your freedom is now ensured. What? Why won't you open? I guess it will be an automatic thing. Wait, unless... Why are you here? Shink. Freedom!
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not only did Blow or Alui.
He is an honorable Manawi.
Saber of the Sea People.
Thank you.
Ooh.
We will not forget you.
That sounds cool, and I'm definitely giving it to Vasco when he's able to wield it. Now, what's happening? Okay, can't do anything there. Yum. Yum. Australians are just specced out British people through the crime. Oh, notification. Ah, no, nothing important. Alrighty then. Oh. Yeah, I got a point into something. I keep forgetting this tidbit, quite frankly. Mhm. Alright, traveling back to here, head to the village. Tell Duncan that that his thingamabooby is now good. Alright, oh, actually. So if I go to... Alright. Can you... Okay, you can't use heavy weapons. That gives a higher stun, less armor damage. I'll keep... Yeah. Wait, what can use heavy weapons, I wonder? No, not you. Definitely not you. Abacus? No, alright. I will need to double check who can use the heavy weapons. Time to talk to the village elder and tell him that you are now allowed back into the woods and don't have to go into the mine like a penal colony. But first, let me just steal your things. There we go.
What brings you here, Honor Manawi?
I was able to close the mine. The man who...
Yes. Those you freed, you knew how to renew my trust.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'm on.
If you allow it, I would like to punish him more, since he loved the forest to the point. Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Does this punishment seem...
If I explain to Sir de Corsilion that the man... Thank you, Dunkus.
Is there anything else?
Yay, the relationship with the natives isn't ruined. Alrighty. Next side quest. Children of Tear for D. Vasco's quest. Alright. Time to help out Vasco. Teleportation time. This a ways. Yep, I'm actually utilizing Vasco, so shouldn't be too long. I love how they're like, oh, here's a halfway point. They obviously meant for this halfway point to be like a loading sector, but little do they know, I load things like almost magically instantly.
Captain Vasco, I'm glad to see you again. Did you profit from your time on land?
I did, Admiral. That's...
You want me to entrust you with a...
Indeed.
Very well. A short time ago, we...
I have heard about it.
An incomprehensible sinking which...
We cannot let the land dwellers think we are, so I need someone to...
At your orders, Admiral.
The shipwreck is stranded on the shore, southwest of...
Thank you, Admiral.
I'm counting.
Cool. Alrighty. That was a quick and easy, like... Just go up there, say, hey, loyalty mission, please. Just no hiding the truth in that one. Just... Alrighty. Find the wreckage of the Oriflame. Sounds cool. The Oriflame. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Oh yeah, not... not even close. Oh boy. I need a mini-map. I'm a dumb zebra. I need a map on open at all times. Ooh, hey. Bats. Yum. I had no time to waste. Bink. Dink. Donk. Yum. Woo! Pelts and other craziness. Hopefully there's a camp up ahead, so then that way I can just sort of like save me progress and not have to travel too far for things. Or instead, it's a skill altar. Oh, that's the ship. Excuse me. Up. Nyom. Nyom. Dung 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 dung. Dung 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 dung. Alright, so we're investigating something. And there's loads of bats. Goddamn chicken of the caves. That works. Alrighty, nothing here. Some balancing stones. Some crude ore. Clearing the throat once more. Ah, there's really nothing much to this cave, is there? Oh, hey. more. Ooh, this one had obsidian and pure iron. We lucked out on that one. Wait, what's happening? Why isn't it? It didn't dehimbo me. All right, there we go. That's dehimboed it. Why is this thingy not working? Dink. There we go. Like, it should have, like... I'll just need to remember that, you know, this thing is only supposed to last, like, 5 minutes.
Look, there it is.
I have never seen gold.
Oh, you going? Alrighty then.
It looks like the corpse of a Mormir.
You have a good day, Wilkie. I'd give you a hug, but you dehimboed me. I wouldn't be able to reach around.
The corpses are chained up. These beasts were captive. Could they have died during the sinking?
I don't think so. They don't seem to have drowned. Something bigger slaughtered them. No effort at all.
Ooh, it looks like there's gonna be a boss as well.
It looks like an enormous cage. But look,
it's been broken. Is this ringing any bells for anyone else?
It's ringing bells for me.
The hull was torn apart. And given the way that the wood is broken, it came from the inside. Damn it. What happened here?
There are scratch marks almost everywhere on the wood. But they do not look like the marks a reef would make.
This ship was apparently carrying... The largest one managed to escape and made a hole. The sailors that...
The Admiral will not be satisfied with our deduction.
Oh yeah, I can see the proof. It's right there. Here we go.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
I was hoping to block that one. Potions. Let me get my balance potion. And then power, magic, fury. No, I need something for my armor. Here it is, armor ointment. Oh! I accidentally, like, pressed the Windows key. But I killed him. So that's good. We finally managed to get the creature entrusted to us on board. After giving them the potions provided by the alchemist, the largest one is terrifying, even when it's asleep. I asked for it to be chained and kept in a cage. Tonight, we set sail. The wind is mild. The weather is mild. The crossing should be uneventful. The crew was complaining about the presence of these creatures on board. The largest one started moving again, despite what we gave it. The large beast has woken up. It is howling in rage. We will never make it to the continent in these conditions. We're heading back to the island. Let's hope the cage will hold until then. The beast is moving so much that we are having trouble sailing. We can see the coast from the crow's nest. I hope we'll make it there in time before it.
All the clues seem to corroborate the captain's journey. The Guardian who was locked up on the boat freed itself and...
Yes, and my brothers had no means of safety. Let's go back and explain this to the Admiral.
Alrighty then. Zoom. Yep, okay, there's nothing there. And we've already grabbed the gold from that thing. I was hoping we get more from it than just gold, but I guess that will have to do. Yunk. Ah, it's a really big saber. It's a heavy weapon requiring 5 strength. Yum. Oh, hey, rocks. There we go. Blah. Oh wait, no, that was a skill point. That wasn't a camp. So we need to go this a ways. Just around the river bend. Just around the river bend. I look once more, just around the river bend. Beyond the shore, sometimes past the sea. Don't know what for. Quick 2-hour dive. There we go. And then we exit the travel pause. And talk to the Admiral.
Regarding the mission you entrusted
We have come to give our
I'm listening.
We examined the shipwreck and the surrounding area. An enormous beast. It made a hole in the hull.
Alas, I was expecting it. May the sea be their shroud. Did you find anything?
The captain's journal tells...
Thank you, Vasco. And rest assured, we will never transport another one of our honor is safe, thanks to you. What you have achieved. I will send someone to tell the tattooist.
Oh, cool. We get to go to a tattooist.
I have come to receive my tattoo. The Admiral should have informed you.
Indeed, Captain. Congratulations. Well, take a seat. You know the drill.
What do you think about it? I feel more Nort than ever.
Great. Congratulations, Vasco.
I don't know what has improved with...
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
I do not see anything more about it.
I
So.
must leave you.
Alrighty. J. Children of Terror for D. Yum. Oh, hey. A box. piece of a pearl. I'm really close to leveling up, so I'm just gonna...
I need healing.
Yay! I leveled up. This is what we needed. Now we can put it into, like, crafting, and then when I have a companion with me, I can then put... I get a bonus to it, so that means I get access to level 3 crafting instead. Which means I... Dink. Scratch the head. There we go. 2 points I can apply into things. Let's apply it to this. And let's apply it to this. There we go. And talents. Put into level 2 crafting, which means that when we have a different person in our mists, we'll... Oh, what the... There we go. Ah, oh, excuse me. What in the world? Oh, I see. It's a spiral-esque progression up. There we go. Yum.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Yay. Alrighty. There's a swampy person here, isn't there? Maybe I can take them on this time. I think there's a swampy person here. Just need to find them. Brrrr, click clong, click clong, click clong. Beast essence. More beast essence. Bong 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 bong. that. Run up here. Hey, look, a deer. And the deer's dead. And it just comes back alive. Was not expecting that, to be honest. What is Zeus? Cool, I can run through all this stuff.
Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Take motion if you want to cast more spells.
There we go. So this is an outpost. And there's a camping area over here. That will be useful. There we go. Contracts. Alright. Dink, talk to the father.
What? An astounding place.
My mother told me about this place. She said that the village was devoured by the houses of the Sons. How could their chief accept this?
All that's left to do is to find Father Justinius.
And it looks like they're building a governor's thingamabobby. Oh boy.
Welcome to Eden, the lighthouse of faith, harmony, and civilization in these wild lands. Thank you.
Kasade, I'm the legate of the merchant
Just stretching a little bit. There we go.
And I am Father Justinius. Delighted. And
Just
what
open the
may I
door
do for you?
temporarily to get some fresh air in.
The Mother Cardinal has asked me to investigate the theft of the...
That's excellent news. If you want to learn more about these tablets, she supervises the theologians who discovered them. You should find her a bit further in the village.
Who are the suspects?
The heretical brutes of the village of... They must have wanted to please the demons they worship.
How could they have learned of the...
Perhaps the demons are giving them this power. Unless they are so naive. Either way, I am certain that the
I must leave. Goodbye.
May the enlightened...
I wondered how my people could accept the priests settling in their home like this.
It all seems a bit too convenient. If we find out some information about the history of Eden, maybe we'll change our view on things. The theft of the relic is probably not a coincidence.
Yeah, he's right. It's definitely not a coincidence.
Hello. The Mother Cardinal asked me... Can I ask you some questions?
Of course. But
I talked to Father Justinius.
indeed, it is under my...
Whom do you suspect of being the thief?
Alas, I'm of some settlers may have fallen prey to the lure of profit. The heretical natives of Vedlug, or it could have been vengeance by those who had to...
Where were the tablets the night they were...
We were keeping them in one of the village's shacks. But first, we wanted to examine them in order to obtain... You can go and take a look in the shack if you want to.
I imagine someone was keeping...
Of course, we took turns guarding the shack. If I remember correctly, it was brother...
Well, thank you for these...
I am the one who should be thanking you.
The Mother Cardinal told me that this village had been developed on the basis of Saint... Are you one of the theologians who...
Yes. I was sent here to confirm that this... And then I...
What was the reaction of the natives when you arrived here?
Most of them were not in favor of us living amongst them.
No, really?
Chase them out of their own village. And there were
You
even
did,
more
though.
protests once we started talking about searching for traces of Saint Matthias. I suppose they thought we would destroy all of their raised stones and other places of superstition.
Were there any confrontations with them?
Yes. The warriors of the village, the Inquisition managed to make them run away. But we stood our ground. And when Lur...
Thank you. This information... Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings. Desade.
I'm Brother Virgil.
Have you been in Eden for a long
2 months, approximately. Back, I joined Sister Eugenia's team with some of my colleagues. We arrived straight from Ptolemy, hoping to study some new tech. But once we were here, I understood that we must bring the...
You talked about a mission with the natives. What did you mean?
I may be under the command of Sister Eugenia here. Our mission is to banish pagan cults, and the island belongs to Saint Matthias, and therefore to Ptolemy, since the god of light offered...
You have a very unique... How are your relations with...
When I arrived, we were still trying to obtain information from them, but they were very reluctant to give us any answers. We were also trying to educate them.
Oh, that's not going to work well, is it?
Some of the inhabitants of the village react badly. Most stubborn against our teachings, the warriors, and the marked. The ones the natives... And it has proved nothing but a blessing for us. I would like to...
Of course. According to your colleague...
Indeed.
What can you tell me about that night?
No, nothing in particular.
Someone had to enter the shack to steal...
I have...
Do you suspect...
Not really.
Well, Sister Eugenia...
Of course. All that matters to us is their value as proof, not the money.
Do you think the culprit could...
Well, since none of us did it, it seems obvious. And the natives knew of the existence of these tablets before we found them. They were attacked.
They are the ones who...
Well, we conducted the research. Some inhabitants of the village.
Well, thank you.
As you wish. But there were witnesses to the discovery of these tablets.
What do you mean?
Now we can prove Saint Matthias lived here. To keep rummaging the way Sister Eugenia does...
I was not expecting a theologian to say so. I will leave you to your work.
Oh boy. Just because they ended up there doesn't mean that it's proof that it's yours.
There is only one entrance in the door.
Brother Virgil can't have cared less about these relics. He must have fallen asleep. And then, someone must have...
It's very likely that that's what happened. It can't be a coincidence that they decided to...
So, we have to find their accomplice. The one that informed them.
We know that this theft could be an act of vengeance. They must still have allies in the village. Family or... He will certainly know who is close to the exiles. Father.
I'm glad.
Tell me about how you created it.
We did not create it from the ground up. The islanders called it Vixenagad. We saw it as a sign. The natives had probably chosen this name, and everything here fit the description. So, we decided to rebuild our Eden here, in the...
Why share this village with the natives?
To replicate and resume the work of our founder, of course. If he came here and managed to convert the natives, then it is our duty to do the same thing. By living side by side, it is much easier for us to pass on our teachings.
How well do you get along with it?
Very well, of course. Yes.
Left? To go where?
Oh, to other villages, I imagine. Some of their legends must have been about sin.
And how well have neighboring villages...
With some reluctance, to be... There are still frequent conflicts with the village of Vedlug. But the other villages, the more peaceful ones.
There are no Onol Manawi and no warriors here either.
Perfect harmony takes time, my child. But, in the meantime, we must settle for the miracle of great Nobody thought we could live side by side.
I must leave you.
I have a slight
Goodbye.
feeling that it
May the
only
Enlightened
works
always
because there's
keep
only
you in
one
their
side
divine
with an armed force, and that is on the Christian side. Yeah, not going to be able to do much from... Yeah, way too often there's like dead ends on this map. It's not that great.
Hello. I am Lair, the village leader. Well, I was the leader.
Hello. Desarde.
There are Onol Manawi among the Logaid. What do you want from?
I've heard a lot of things about this village of Eden.
I...
Tell me about the arrival of the people of...
The priests were roaming around the village. They were saying that they were asking questions. One morning, they were building houses next to our...
The priests told me that they had managed to convert you.
As long as we refused to listen to them. So, we let them talk. And now that some of the things they say are beautiful, and their magic is...
One of the theologians told me that you would help them.
They wanted to find tracks of the old sage, of the one they call Saint Matthäus. And they were rummaging. Our Donegad did not want to tell them anything. But since they violently interrogated everyone...
What happened to your warriors?
They did not accept the presents. They even asked Deirdre, the chief of Ved. So, the priests called the Soul Lasser, the Burning Suns. I asked for peace, and the others...
Aren't you angry after all that happened?
No. I more...
Your opportunity
for the Renaigse to understand. But men, perhaps we...
I think I know who's...
Really?
I believe those who were exiled from your village seek... They must have taken the tablets with the help of someone else who's...
You may be right.
You do well to tell me what you... Once the priests have reached the same conclusions as I have...
I do not think they will hurt us. They want peace too.
Since you do not want to talk, I will have to tell the Mother Cardinal to send... The Inquisitors will make you confess the name of the...
You wouldn't do that. This Sol Lasser...
He's not really leaving me a choice.
Wait! I think the name of the woman you are looking for is Vindwa.
If she's helping the priests...
Her son is one of the wars. If you go...
I have no... I have to go.
Loy.
I knew that...
I didn't want to do that. Let's... I don't want to keep making her mad. I'm worried that, like, the more often I do this is...
Hello.
What? I've heard... Tell me...
They one?
Tell me about...
They one more.
The priests...
As some...
One of
they our but...
What happened?
So, I...
On you...
No.
Your opportunity for what?
For the Renaigse to understand. But men...
I think... I believe...
You may be...
You do well to tell me what you know. Once the priests have reached...
You're probably right. The Inquisitors would come back. And my people would suffer.
Oh, it is actually like a 50% thingamadiggy.
That I did all I could. I think the name of the woman you...
If she's helping the priests...
Her son is one of the warriors. If you go talk to her, please, do not hurt.
I have no intention of hurting her. I have to go.
Loik.
I knew that the story would be more complex than we'd been told.
The priests separated this village into two parts. The exiles must be broken-hearted, having left their clan behind.
On the other hand, had they followed their chief's example, this wouldn't have happened. Either way, the resentment here is strong enough for a theft to occur. Greetings. Are you...
Bertir Tumad.
What can you tell me about...
He is a man of peace. Some people dislike. I think the more he almost speaks.
Listen, I know you helped the exiles to steal...
No.
There's no point in denying it. I know you did it for your son.
If you know that, then you know that I don't have the tablets.
The only means of alleviating the situation with Thélème is to give the... So, if you don't want your son to suffer their wrath...
Bran, and if you want to take the tablets away from them without being seen, and please...
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, so... time to go pick up some stones. Hey there, Luna. Good to see you're back. There's your cookie. Oh. I'm annoyed that it's like, even if I do one roll, it's like I can still get hit.
I knew that the story would be more complex than we'd been told.
The priests separated this village into two parts. The exiles must be broken-hearted.
On the other hand, had they followed their chief's example... Greetings. What can you... Listen,
no, if you know that...
Alright. So yeah, we already listened to her about the whole, like, you know, her son has the tablets and we need to avoid the path along the left side because there's traps. But, you know, it's likely a path from here that they're talking about avoiding the left side, so... Yum. Yum. This, grab that. Yum. 523. Yunk up.
My day. Be so fine.
Be so
Then
fine.
Horny.
Yunk. I'm not a huge fan of these creatures that just have like all this armor. So I don't have like a good weapon for chipping away at it quickly. And the stasis thankfully like, you know, slows them down enough. Alrighty, so we got the stone thingamadiggies. There, nose, excuse me. Yep, alright, we're going the right way. So, they say to avoid the path on the right, on the left, sorry.
Here's the place that Vindwal indicated. The exiles must be near.
I hope you don't intend to fight them. They've already had to leave their families and their homes. They've suffered enough.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
Remember that we were told the area on the left was a trap. It would be smarter to take the other path.
Yep.
There, we found them. Now all that's left to do is to return to Eden.
Oh, do I honestly have to sneak up? Is that it thing? Why do you do this? Alright, next time, grab the tablets, go back to sneaking, and then walk the way. So, knowing my luck, it's because these guys, like, ran through and which, you know, proc the alert.
There, we found them. Now all that's left to do is to return to Eden.
Alright, quick save here, just so I don't have to do that again in case of another screw up. So far, so good. Yeah, they didn't really do a good job with rigging the capes. Boom, climb up here. Run through. Oh. Oh, hello.
What are you doing here?
I was worried for my son.
I think so.
I am glad to hear that you managed. He needs to stop seeking.
That would indeed be wiser.
Phew. We have done a net positive for the natives, it seems. Now, head here so we can get the little campsite and use that to travel back to Eden. There we go. Yep, gets us back to the Eden camp and like lickety split. Nope. time at all. Excuse me. Nyom. Alright, hopefully I don't have to say where I got the tablet, so...
I retrieved your relic.
Thank you. Thank you immensely.
I am curious to know who is responsible for this theft.
I do not want to point the finger at anyone. You have your relics back, and that's the only...
Your indulgence honors you. But how can we be so...
Had you respected this village, you settled here without even asking those who lived. Instead of talking about harmony, start taking action.
But that is precisely what we desire more than anything. We'll make sure to improve things in the future. I would be most grateful if you...
I might come back at some point, but alas...
Naturally. Either way, we are certainly capable of continuing our...
Actually, I must go back to my work.
Your next expedition.
Our brave researchers must continue to follow the track. In the meantime, here, take this as a token.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yay, we got money for our efforts. Wait for the results of the research in a day. Oh boy. This ain't gonna be good. But the good news is that we can now, like, go into, like, level 3 crafting things. Alright. Wait for the research. Cave thingamadiggies. Go to the woods of San Matthias to speak with the natives. Q. Yep, Desat residence. There we go. Yay, we may now continue to our, like, planned travel to another place. Alright, he's nice, giving me a Kamirza, nice for the science, nice for the vigor. Okay, add him to the team. So he does the intuition, they do the... Okay. Mm-hmm. Alrighty, so. This does the armor damage. Waited in. Physical 40, Fury 2. I'll do the basket. Actually, let me just, Alrighty, so I am looking for something to make it. No. Okay, so 298 of 14, 264 of 13. Uh-huh. Wait, what's the difference? Hold on a sec. So, okay, so it's only 1 away from with the armor rating, but the physical it needs 30. Okay. So, let's see. All right, hold on a sec. So, did that. So now... Shit, hold on a sec. Don't know why he has a lockpick. Not necessary. So that gives him elemental resistance. This gives him... That one makes more sense. Yay, I can now improve her thingy-majiggy. Alright. %10 resistance, yeah. coolies, and then you can have a much better. I don't have the iron for it. Gosh, darn Z's. Yep, bonk. I made a mistake for sure. Alright, inventory. Alright, so we can't use that because he doesn't have the levels for it. I can use that. We'll put that away, put that away, put that away, and that's what I was going to swap to. And then... Actually, I'll need to look at those later, because I need them for, like, thingies. Ding dong. Alrighty, so. Yep. Yep. I'm already wearing something of that caliber. I'll need that. And the sailor's coat. Alright, so that should have me hitting all the different vestments. So, my region, guards, lion thingy, and dunk. Alright, I don't have anything for the Catholics. But that's gonna have to be another problem in and of itself. Yep, so. Put all those away. Alright, get rid of all the junk. And plenty of magnificent feathers. We'll sell those. Too bad he hasn't, like, leveled up to the point where he can use, like, stronger variants of, what's-a-mahoozy, what's the word I'm looking for? Long swords, that's it. What was I doing? Alright. Go to the woods that way, but for now, we are selling things.
Don't hesitate.
Selling things, thank you very much. Woo! Look at all the money we have now! Fan-fucking-tastic.
Goodbye.
Which means we can now...
Always keep you in his divine blessing.
Ooh. Why does it keep saying that I have a quest item in... Oh, there it is. An eviction notice. Oh, I've already answered that one. Onwards! Oh yeah, I can do alchemy things, can't I? I have none of those resources because I put them all in a chest. That's fine. That was on purpose. Now I'm looking fly. Hey, look, a deer. Nice. Wait, am I even going the right way? No, I'm not going the right way. Me and the boys just getting lost. Yeah, this is the right way. It's a good weapon, quite frankly. Yunk, jump up here. Need to meet with some natives.
Please, I come because of a message that was sent to me.
Wait. This is the Onol Menawi of the Lugay de Blau. The one we wanted to talk to.
Alrighty.
Following the instructions you had left the secretary
Ah.
of our embassy. But I wasn't expecting to find you near the corpse of a member of the Ordo Luminis.
We were told that there was a man different from the other Renaigse amongst the Lugay de Blau. Someone who sometimes helped our people. This is why we talked to the man in the large house. But we don't really know who you are.
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. It means that I am in charge of the diplomacy with the other nations. And yes, I have helped your people a few times.
I think he's the one who came to our village to interrogate our Mal about our rituals. We can't trust him.
Before speaking of trust, maybe you should tell me why you made me come here.
2 nights ago, we attacked a group of Red Suns who were taking away some of our people. Many of them fled. But we captured this man, and we made him talk. We wanted to know where they took our brothers. And he talked about a secret camp.
Why would the Inquisition take natives to a secret camp?
To confuse their minds. They torture them until they renounce the truth and praise the sun. This Red Sun was mocking us. He said they would burn us, like the others. He had killed some of my brothers, so I killed him.
If what you say is true, then indeed, we cannot let the Inquisitors continue. But because you killed him, we can only take your word for it.
Maybe not. The Red Sun had a key on him, and also some
Just had to
words
close my
sealed
door
in
real quick.
bark. We do not know how to set them free, but the Renaigse do, don't they?
The letter ordered this man to join the escort party of a group of natives. This partly confirms what you told me.
Do the words say where the camp is located?
No, but the address of the Inquisitor is written.
What is an address?
This is how we refer to the place we live in. I suppose the key you found is the key to his door.
So you can go to his house and look for more words?
I suppose so.
You must do it, or the suns will keep burning our people.
Very well. I will go visit this man's home. I will come back to you if I learn anything more.
Hurry. Our brothers may be dying in the meantime.
Torture, conversion, typical Catholic shit. Excuse me. Honestly, why do things end up like this? Ooh, there's a fossil in the amber. Cue Jurassic Park. Oh wait, I don't have the Jurassic Park noise as a soundboard. Damn it. Something I need to think about for next time. Blah. I don't know how successfully I'm navigating the city right now, and I'm too afraid to check the map. So far, so good.
Locked.
Oh wait, I was given a key. That's right.
You know how much the Ordo Luminous dislikes the Knots. If they catch us here, I'm in big trouble.
Wavering commitment to our conversion camp project. Oh, of course. Thanks to you and your devotion, we were able to bring many savages towards the light. You will find some new elements and orders regarding the continuation of our operation in your chest at the headquarters. May the Enlightened protect you.
This letter mentions a secret camp. Apparently our man was involved in its creation. It also talks about a chest he would have had in the quarters of the Order, here in San Mateus. We may find clues there that will allow us to discover the location of the camp. The key we found must open this chest. Let's leave. Let's go and see what it contains. It's a key. Most likely the key to a chest, with the emblem of the Ordo Luminous. I don't think we'll find anything else here. Let's leave and see what this chest contains.
He says, right in front of these fellas. I will... Damn it.
Hey, you. Who are you?
Desade.
My colleague has been away for the... May I know exactly what it is about your status as a diplomat?
My status is the reason why the... She wants to know where Father Claude... I offered to go to his home to see if I could find some...
Really? Why would the Mother Cardinal ask the...
How would we know? Perhaps you... I'm sure she'll be delighted to see how you've been treating the...
That won't be necessary, but...
As you wish.
I doubt this sly, bitter man believed your lies. We'll probably see him again.
We should make use of this moment of respite to go visit the quarters of the Order and find the chest there. Let's hope they aren't infested with members of the Inquisition.
I am going to need to get my... No, not the Inquisition. I'm going to need to get our priest or bishop fella to join me in this little exposition. So then that way I might have a little bit of extra help. That way I'm not likely to lose my head as easily. Alright, compose your team. There we go. There we go. Onwards and outwards. Yum. Search the office of Inquisitor what's-my-whoosies. He looks like a pilgrim, this fella. Oh, hey, a chest. Oh, of course I wasn't going to lockpick that. We hope that we can count on you to accept a new delivery of native heretics in our camp. We would also like you to be in charge of the conversions of the most refractory native subjects. I recommend you to follow the most discreet path possible in order to meet us. The path that goes between the rocks to the east of the city and leads to the secluded glade where we build the camp, as it is imperative that our operations remain secret for now. May the Enlightened protect you.
Thanks to these documents, we'll be able to show the natives where the conversion camp is, and the times when new prisoner convoys will get there too.
I hope the warriors will find a discreet way to set their comrades free. Attacking a camp of the Order could quickly turn into a slaughter for both sides.
Mm-hmm. For a second there, I thought I was gonna see more of those Inquisition fellas. Also, what was with my head? It was like just lagging a tiny bit. Crick, crack. Crick, crack, on our way. St. Lucius. No, darn it. Why is this road here? Burn. Click clop. We did discover some things.
Should allow you to locate, and I also found a note about.
Why come and tell us all of this if you
betray you? How so?
You're not the ones this so-called legate betrayed. We are. And that a missionary as eminent as you has helped him, Petrus.
The Ordo Luminis is prepared to start waging a merciless war with the sole purpose of converting them in a... And you dare to show such disdain towards me?
What are you talking about? Are you saying Claudius managed to complete his great conversion camp project?
Don't pretend that you did not know.
I did not, but now that I do, I will do everything in my power to continue his work.
Oh, come on.
To eliminate those who would denounce us. The Mother Cardinal focuses too much on politics, when she should be following her faith instead.
We will fight these monsters by your side, on Olmenawi.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Oh, they were not ready for us.
Thank you.
You don't have to thank me. These men were our enemy. The monsters torturing my...
It would be best if nobody in Thélème caught, even though the actions of the Order are very questionable.
You're right, Father. It would be regret.
Do not worry about it.
And we will make these bodies disappear.
Except for our Mal, of course. Queen Dare...
She might also have a better opinion of us. Our last encounter was a bit tense.
You first came in the name of the Mind Shakers. But she'll change her tone. In any case, do not worry about this camp. She will not. She may even ask for your help.
Perhaps. In the meantime...
Bertir to Mad.
Woo! We gained more of it. But we still haven't improved our relationship with Siora. Like, come on, babe. Yum. Zoom. Zoom. Is it weird to think that I'm growing tired? Like, yeah, I've only done this like under 10 hours and yet I'm getting the sense of like just not being able to focus or be entertaining. It's rather worrying. Yum. Yeah, I might as well turn in that quest. Ooh. Bleh. Arms. Blah 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 blah.
Cousin! You have returned.
He looks
How
sickly.
did things go?
Oh, you don't look well. What's happened here?
Nothing. Nothing terribly bad in any case. I must have eaten something that's having...
Seems to me that this illness has been lingering too long.
No one is poisoning me, dear cousin. We are far from cause. Now then, what do you have to tell me?
Allow me to present Afra, an emissary. She is an eminent naturalist who studies local flora.
Your Excellency.
You were part of Governor Burren's lost expedition.
Yes, and our research would have borne fruit if...
I can only imagine. Nevertheless, I implore you, my dear cousin, do continue.
We had a talk with Lady Morange and we explored the ruins that... All our findings point to one conclusion. Those ruins were originally built by the Congregation of Merchants.
The Congregation? Us? Once again, he must have deemed me unworthy.
Constantine.
We need to learn more. I want to understand. I need to know everything my father has kept from me. This question also...
This guy's having some rather dangerous thoughts.
You look too much like a native for that to be a coincidence. Since we cannot bombard my father with questions, others here must give us the answers we require. The congregation, even in the past, could not have made it to this island without help. We are pitiful sailors.
You're thinking of us. But I assure you that I know nothing of this story.
You are perhaps simply not aware, but your admiral stationed at the captainry surely is. Go and find her, cousin. Try to learn the fine...
Very well.
Anything else?
No.
Look out for yourself.
I feel like the governor is just gonna crack under the pressure. Like he's just gonna be like thinking that his father's abandoned him or that doesn't trust him, and so he's gonna be like someone or something is gonna try and make it so that he ends up being like, say, power hungry. Speak to Darren the door about the door. Jesus Christ, so many words. I imagine that, like, someone or something is going to corrupt our cousin and have him, like, you know, seek power and such, and maybe even, you know, risk claiming independence in this land.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've explored many ruins on this island, ruins that after careful scrutiny were built by the congregation. In one of them we found a journal that made reference to your guild. This document, as are the buildings, date much further back than the arrival of the Bridge Alliance a decade ago. These discoveries raise a good many questions, questions that...
I understand. All the same, we are in... I could eventually overlook these engagements. Commander Fernando, who holds the port of San Mateus, has problems with... But your friend here could without a doubt...
I believe I see what the Admiral... A few of our zealous brothers are overcome by their faith. They look with a wary eye at all those who do not swear faith to Taleme. It is possible they have decided to target them. We will need to speak with those on Taleme lands. And
solve these problems, and I will reconsider the validity of the pact. Anything else?
I need to be going.
Neat. Funk. Fast travel to... There they are. Another 12 hours of traveling. Yum. Hopefully I don't get lost again. No, I got lost. One turn, and already the city, like, eludes me. Honestly, it's a terribly built city. Like, why isn't it a grid? Why is it, like... why is it a maze, honestly? Why isn't it a grid? Cities are meant to be in grids and spokes, and this is none of those. Sup?
Hello, sir. You are from the...
Indeed. Desarde.
Pleasure.
Your admiral informed me that you've been having problems with a few citizens.
Problems, huh? We're up to our necks and sinking with problems. One of those high and mighty long robes dared walk upon my docks. With then 2 of my men up and disappeared. I wanted to ask for help from the Mother Cardinal. The games of politics are not my forte. And investigations even less. More questions?
Thanks.
Nope, we're just gonna be trying to find some knots.
That the Ordo Luminous has been up to mischief again. Their foolish zealousness has been causing us a lot of problems. If we let them, they burn the entire world and leave it to the enlightened to sort out the good from the bad.
We should talk to some other sailors at the port. If some of their comrades have also disappeared, they may be able to give us some information.
Well, I also want to, like... Wait, can I run up this thing? No, I cannot. Why is this boarded up? Why do they have, like, hallways and shortcuts just... Sometimes the architecture of the city baffles me. Hello, Bishop.
I believe you have a few problems.
We have problems with all matter of heritage. They are very secretive and have all sorts of... The sorcery they employ to guide their ships is drawn, and to top it all off... And this is where...
Whatever do you mean?
Have you ever once crossed paths with a... The only logical reason is that they are at its origin.
What?
Upon various cursed rituals. I am certain that we will find...
Very well. Let's just agree that the...
Anything else?
I am most certainly going to need to get my Knot fella involved in this rather than Siori, because this is just going to be hilarious. Just the dumbfound logic that this man is doing right now. Oh, they have not been infected with the Malachor as far as we know, when we only deal with them in, you know, business opportunities. Like, I hate to break it to you, but when was the last time you saw someone in a front-facing position sick on the job? Like, you don't. That is a well-kept secret across every front-facing profession. We didn't know Chasmic... Yep, alright. Compose your team. So, let's get rid of the Siora. And let's get our Vasco. Yum. And once again, I nearly walk into a dead end. Ah! Run in, run in, run in. Your own... Ooh, chest. Run in, run in, run in. Okay, so... Whoop. Alright, so let's go into a building and ask about some missing knots. Alright, obviously we can't go that. So, investigate missing notes. Cool. Where? Oh! Another chest. Hey, a sailor.
Good day. I'm looking for several
Sorry, that doesn't ring any bells. You should ask the Mage Inquisitors. They must have certainly seen something. Especially,
what do these mage...
They wear a...
We cannot question all the Inquisitors roaming around the island. Especially considering what we've learned from Domitius. They must be doing everything in their power to discover the Naught's secrets. Good day. I'm looking for 2 men, Naughts. Do you know anything about...
Why? 3 or 4 days ago, he was telling these stories. He went outside for a minute. Well, he never came back. He wasn't that drunk to have passed out. No. Something...
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern, that is where we should go. If we find Inquisitors there, they'll certainly know more than the ones we see here.
What's in my... something tingling in my ear. Gosh darn, that felt weird. Been wearing headphones for a long while now. Yum.
We're approaching the tavern.
If we want to eavesdrop on conversations, we should be discreet.
When are we going to act? Our men are twiddling their thumbs, and that's bad for their morale. Let's not even speak about the guards at the prison. Who likes having
what do you know?
prisoners in their jails?
You are impatient. We haven't been able to get out of them what we need to hear, but it won't be long. Then we can act and launch the grand purification of the Naughts.
I'm sorry, what?
Keep your men on a leash, especially those in the jails. If the Mother Cardinal learns that you are detaining Naughts in a cell in your barracks...
We'll be in muddy waters. But then you will...
They're gone.
I cannot believe that these lunatics dared capture some of my brothers to a terror. We must set them free from the Coin's jail as soon as possible. As for this talk of purification, it gives me shivers.
Yep, we're freeing the knots first. Yum. Sup.
Halt! You have no authority.
And if I gave you this?
In that case, I could certainly look.
Thank you.
Those Inquisitors are They wanted us to admit to all manner of horrors. I was of the firm belief that they were going to... But you must make haste.
They spoke of a great purification. I heard them talking about their headquarters near the palace. Thank you again for freeing us.
We need to discover what is behind this talk of purification before they can execute their plan. And we should probably find out more about this secret first. If we do not discover anything reprehensible, we will have an easier time convincing the Mother Cardinal to intervene.
Okay then, I guess we're gonna have to look into the really silly rumor of some reason they think the Naughts have a cure to a plague. Hate to break it to you, they probably have more people. Alrighty, investigate the Naughts' secrets. Yep, cool. Oh, this is just gonna be ludicrous. Alrighty, first off. And then sailor's robes, there we go. To the attention of Knots in charge of guarding the warehouse, it is crucial that the number of guards patrolling the most sensitive warehouse be doubled. Inquisitors in disguise were spotted in the area. They must be attempting to get inside, so exercise caution and make sure not to let anyone inside these warehouses. Only the lots are allowed inside. Our secret must be protected at all costs.
Speaks of a secret hangar. We should investigate it, even though it's sure to be well guarded. That way we'll know exactly what the Naughts are hiding from us.
I can assure you we're not hiding anything reprehensible. But if you absolutely want to check it out for yourself.
Mm-hmm. This a ways, and then jumping over again. Crack, crack, spin. Wow, I can't enter from the front. I have to go and sneak in. Are they gonna let me in like this? Let's see what happens. Oh, they do. Cooly doolies. Please have the dolphin cry of the trident repaired as quickly as possible. Also, make sure to replace the barometer. The one on board is not as precise as it should be. The crew was not able to steer clear of the storm in time, which cost us a sail, and be discreet. The Inquisitors are watching us. Why do I feel like the Knots are like, oh, we use magic to navigate the seas, when in actuality it's more like...
I've already seen this type of engine in my uncle's court. It's used to spy upon the stars.
These objects are called sextants. Looking at the heavens through them, we can determine and track precisely the course of our ships.
Nothing magic nor impure therein. They're nothing but measuring instruments.
I would laugh if this is the case where the Knots are like, oh, it's magic. Magic to the public, but then to everyone, but everyone else is like, oh. Or, sorry, the Knots will think it's all science and, you know, perfectly reasonable explanations, and everyone's like, oh, this must be magic, we can't understand this.
These machines are extremely complex. I've never seen anything like this. This one looks like it has a shouting dolphin etched into its side.
I wouldn't begin to know how this one works. It's a new model, invented recently. It's designed to measure the depths of the oceans. It's extremely useful.
Huh.
And that? It looks like a thermometer. And this other machine, does it really predict the weather?
The second instrument is a barometer, and it does indeed predict where the weather is going to be. Nothing magic in it either, I can tell you that.
These instruments are incredible, and I've certainly seen nothing magic for as long as they work and are really used. And I've definitely found nothing related to the This Domitius has let his
I don't think you realize the importance of what you have just seen. These instruments allow us to dominate the ocean. Keeping this secret has enabled us to remain the only ones capable of navigating the high seas.
Everyone just thinks you use a magic of your own.
We were the ones that spread that rumor.
Yeah, I knew it.
But protects us from competition.
And this story about the Malachor?
I have no way to explain why we don't catch it, but we're not responsible for it. I truly hope you'll reveal nothing of what you've discovered in this place.
Lol. That's kind of funny how they're just like, yeah, we spread the rumor of it being magical, so there's no competition.
Now our priority is to discover what this great purification is.
So dumb. I love it. Plus, it's funny. Just thinking that, like, everyone thinks it's magical. Because the thing is like, all that stuff right there is exactly how people navigate ships and chart courses and such. I wouldn't be surprised if they were like, oh, this is a, granted, we've already seen it in our room, but I wouldn't be surprised if they were the first ones to properly circumnavigate the globe and, like, wanted it to be a magical thing, but then someone outside the group, like, accidentally leaked that, oh no, here's our device. Alrighty, find proof against orb. What's Mahoozies? Oh yeah, I can put on my, cool attire now. Throat, excuse me. Nyom. Yeah, dun 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 dun. Yeah, dun 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 dun. Pop, 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 pop. Skip it up. I would have laughed if it was in the same location as last time, where they were just like, that office is just holding all of the dirty secrets, and you're just sort of like, man, how have they not been leaked before? I don't think that's what they wanted us to do. Ah, hey. The purification of the knots will begin as soon as those we have in our jails will have confessed. We will have enough proof then to convince the Mother Cardinal to let us act. It is high time we eliminate these heretics who have been allowed to circulate our cities freely. Until then, stay discreet. We would be in a delicate situation if our plans were to be revealed too early.
Mother Cardinal urgently. Only she can put an end to this madness.
Yunk. Yum. 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 Thank goodness the Mother Cardinal is just up these steps. Right down the road. Also, way too many fucking steps. Like, who does she think she is? The Pope?
Your Eminence.
Sir, decided?
I must leave you.
Natural.
Yes? I would like to have an audience with the Mother Cardinal to discuss the...
What is this about?
Well... You see, Eminence, Bishop Domitius has brought to my ear, according to him, they practice. They would also be implicated there.
That is an extreme...
Effectively, considering the accusation is founded on no... But these suspicions have pushed the Order to extreme actions, risking... The Ordo Luminis captured several Nauts, locked them in jails rented to them by the coin guard. They were tortured with the singular goal. If I had not intervened, these men...
Is this true?
Some of our brothers undoubtedly misinterpreted the evil.
These Naughts are now united with their captain, and I am certain they... I caught wind of a ridiculous scheme planned for the port by the Ordo Luminis, and I wanted to clear it up. I was able to get my hand on documents that effectively detailed an attack. They were signed by you, Father, and included a contract where you enlisted the assist to attack every Naught building and make prisoner of every...
Domitius, how could you? Whatever did you want to accomplish?
The Naughts are not believers. We should not be dependent on heretics.
Oh my God.
Completely mad, Domitius. We are on an island. How could we not be dependent on the Naughts? Have them arrested. Him and every member of his order. I thank you for bringing this business to my attention. Without you, carry my best wishes to your cousin. His desire to maintain the...
I will tell him.
Phew. I'm glad that we didn't have to reveal about the warehouse of things. It would have been real embarrassing if we did. And now we can go off and talk to the Admiral about what we've been able to save. Yeah, cluck clonk, cluck clonk. Alrighty, travel. Ask about the research in Eden. Speak to what's-a-mahoozies. Alright, let's inform the Admiral. That should put him in our good graces and give us a chance to hear more about the story of why the congregation of capitalists were on this island decades before the scientists were. Sup, Admiral?
Desarde.
I've settled the problem in San Mateos. Several of your men were... The misguided brothers planned to attack the port. The Order thought you to be heretics, but...
The secrets. They often cut both. We discovered this island nearly 2 centuries ago. A few decades later, we sold the discovery to your nation of merchants. Then, our closest allies. We transported some lords, men and merchandise. They began to colonize the island. The lords revealed themselves to possess a tyrannical nature and began to exploit the lands with a deadly passion. Their actions provoked a revolt of the natives, but also the very workers and craftsmen they had brought with them. The magic of the natives of Tir Freddy was awoken. Beasts came out of the woods and destroyed the new cities. Only a handful of lords and armed men were able to make it back to our ships. The losses were enormous. The humiliation, devastating. Your princes paid us well to keep their secret. They continued to make the occasional expedition. You are, in fact, a product of one of them.
Oh, let me guess. My father... Yep.
You are the child of a native. You were born on one of our ships.
Wow.
Of an islander. But I know who my mother is, and...
I understand how difficult this is to hear. And I wouldn't know why your family has kept this from you all this time. In the end, we decided to sell the secret location of the island to other nations. The congregation, in spite of its fears, could not keep away. And here you are again. I am sorry for the... Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again. I can't believe it. That for all this time, I've been fed lies. Did Constantine know? I must go and see him.
My child, I understand that this revelation is upsetting. I wish I had the right words to comfort you. In any case, you do not have to be ashamed of your ancestry. This island is at the very core of all our fates.
As far as priests go in, like, different mediums, he's not too bad, quite frankly. Like, he's not hyper-toting his religion. Like, he's a good person despite the religion. Like, he's like, I imagine that if it wasn't for the religion, he would still be a good person. And the religion has only, like, taught him, like, wise words and such. He's not, like, trying to be a good person because of the religion. He's not... And he hasn't been, like, changed for it. It's just, you know, another tool in his belt. It's nice. Because normally when you have people that are, like, you know, from a religion or something like that, they're usually, like, heavily indoctrinated or looking to spread it and everything.
You couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see? I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict?
Oh, he's got the Malachor.
The blood is black. Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me. Constantine, stay with me. Constantine. There is a chance that he is in error. It might be something else.
I'm going to die.
Oh, great.
No, Constantine.
I will die, like your mother and the others on the continent. I am dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so good. Cousin, I don't want...
Constantine, I'm here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Thank you, cousin.
Then, are you better?
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. It's nothing that can't be dealt with later.
But please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service.
Oh boy, we're gonna do the drop of like, oh, I may not actually be your cousin.
Once attempt to colonize the island. The Norts discovered it some 2 centuries ago and brought our people here a few decades later. But the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. There were a great many bloody battles. Few colonists survived. The princes preferred to hide their defeat and paid the Norts to keep the secret.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that my father said nothing about it to me.
That's not the most shocking part of the story, believe me.
What do you mean?
The congregation continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Norts. According to the Admiral, my mother came from the island and was brought back. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But... that means you are not...
your dear cousin? No. All the lies we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told that I'm the spitting image of my dead father lost during an expedition. God, I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their sly and dark orchestrations. Some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you will always be my dear cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns.
I love how he's like, do not tell anyone, despite the fact I probably have 6, like, adventure mates that are all aware of this. Ooh, we're level 22. Who?
Kurt, what is...
Dismissed, soldiers. Leave us. We have much to say.
What is going on?
What?
I don't appreciate this attitude, Kurt. Must I remind you that these men all answer to me?
Times change, Your Highness. Or rather, they're about to do so.
Is that a threat? What are you hoping to accomplish? Don't tell...
Silence! We have little time, and none to lose.
Kurt, what are you talking about?
The commander of the Coin Guard is here in New Serene at this very moment. He's preparing a coup d'etat. In the 3 cities of the island, our men are going to eliminate the governors and their entourage.
Oh, fuck.
How?
How? You'll go down as easy as plum pie and cherry wine. Standing behind every one of you is one of our men. You have entrusted us with your security. You are completely at our mercy.
Then why did you
That's a
send
problem.
your men away? And why are you telling us all of this?
I've known you both for a very long time. Too long. I've come to know you. To respect you. And I've never reneged on a contract. These orders go against all that I am. A cold-hearted mercenary. Definitely. But never a traitor.
Oh, I really hope he's not gonna actually, like, turn on us.
You must take action.
Thank you, Kurt. I will not forget this. Constantine, we need to get you to safety as well as your counselors.
But I want to...
What? Take part? You can barely stand up. No. We must take you into the cellar.
If I've completely understood what you've said, Kurt, the governors of our cities are also in danger.
Yes. If you want to keep your allies, Your Highness, you also need to warn them.
Correct. We cannot let them fall into the hands of these traitors.
I will find the means to send them a messenger. Do you know where to find your conspirators?
It would seem I should be one of them. They are counting on me to eliminate both of you. The most urgent matter is to get our hands on the commander and his 3 lieutenants.
Ooh, boy.
The others are doing nothing but following orders. If we cut off the heads, they will fall into rank.
I always knew you were a good man.
Don't make me change my mind. We'd better be off. Now.
Okay, so I need to keep Kurt. Vasco, Petrus, you're coming with me.
We'll certainly have to fight some traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to the cellar. Stay on your guard.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight.
We must also think about the advisors, including your professor. And then we have to rescue Lady Mirage.
We must hurry before the guard can act.
What the? Where is he? Shit. Why am I stuck like this? Fuck, he's not here.
Lord de Cossillon! The Coin Guard tried to assassinate my cousin and it's...
So, they have finally done it. Such proximity to power was only a question of time.
We should have paid more attention to your lessons. Follow me.
I'm coming.
Alright then, cool.
To my help! And death to the others!
Engulf our enemies! Be careful, my child.
I was being rash. Let's try this again.
Certainly have to fight some traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to the cellar. Stay on your guard.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight.
We must also think about the advisors, including your professor. And then we have to rescue Lady Mirage.
We must hurry before the guard can... Lord de Cossillon!
I'm...
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my help! And death to the others!
Okay.
Protect me in this battle. And death to the others. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, good old Kurt and his lines. Where would you be if not there? Well, at least we're getting like some good loot in this round. Alrighty, so now we need a... Cool, you guys aren't a problem, thank goodness.
Let's see if you know how to use
Alright, a lot of blue equipment, which is nice. Nope, wrong way.
Lord Minister! The coin guard wants to take control.
The guard is everywhere.
We will do everything. Come now.
I'll follow you.
Oh, we got way too many people to protect.
Protect me in this battle. And death to the others.
Let's see if you know how to use your weapon.
Alrighty, sure Constantine, Ian and Constantine's advisors. Alright, we can't open that, so we need to get him downstairs into the cellar in this case. Hopefully there's no one down there.
We've reached the cellar. It looks... Constantine? Promise me.
Do I even have a choice? Here I am.
Like someone ill, Constantine. Someone sick who is...
You have such a way with words.
Let's go then.
And cousin?
You are safe here.
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency. We owe you our lives.
You will be safe here.
Thank you, my friend. I will never forget.
I love how the help has not been phased by this at all. It's like, it's a coup. I'm gonna get paid by someone, and they're gonna have to remember to pay me. Alright, so it's being done at nighttime. That's fine.
Lady Morange.
But what is going on?
The Coin Guard has decided to take control of the Isle. They were set on assassinating.
The idiots!
You are in danger.
Don't worry about me. I have friends. Go!
I still don't trust this.
Protect me in this battle. To my help. And death to the others.
Come on.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
It's blocked.
Okay, you. Yep, that's a much better sword for you. Excuse me. Oh, did I just get a double up of Kurt's equipment just in case he wasn't actually going to be with me on this thing? Crazy. And a double up on the sailor's coats. Alright, coin guard, coin guard. Alright, so that's old brown, and this is sturdy. Nothing on the capes. What about the hats? Can I do anything about the hats? Yes, I can. Sorry about all this. Need to clean up my inventory so then that way I'm not risking losing out on equips. So, nope. Alright, hopefully that should reduce the weights. Yes, it does. Now to get out of this place and warn other peeps.
One armor that fits you like a glove. We'll make it for you. Protect me in this battle. To my health. And death to the others. Come on, if you dare.
And the blacksmith is just totally fine with all this coup business as well, it seems. Good to know. Regulation barbants. Guard officer's doublet. Cool.
Messenger, you must warn the governor of Hickmet.
It's just that.
What are you talking about? The order.
It's just that.
Who said that?
I don't really know, but they were.
If it's a question of money, how?
A lot.
You should be ashamed of your.
Your excellent.
I don't have time to like try my charisma.
Running out. Take a potion.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Green blood. I can't hold on much longer. Come on.
Oof. That was a big hit. Oh, I still need to do all that nonsense, don't I? Alrighty, okay, I can put 2 points into something, could do it into the healing. Already done it into the longsword, could do it into this. That we're anointed with a poison, apply a stronger dose. Things are about to get dicey.
Best forge in tier for a day. Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle. And death to the others.
Yep, grabbing gold, grabbing armor. Ooh, gray studded armor, and it's in purple condition. Definitely of interest. All right, let's see. Will you accept a...
What are you talking? Who said?
I don't.
Time to try and convince him.
To betray your... Don't you understand that the reason I am standing... Do you know the punishment
Sorry, Excellency. Move along now.
If it's a question of...
A lot.
There we go. Alright. Let's see, what kind of attire? Endurance 3. God damn. Oh, he can wear it, apparently. Alright, let's go around the back way this time again. Yum. Cool volcano. I forgot we had a volcano on this island. Alrighty, here we go. You there, fool.
Make preparation. You must tell the Mother Cardinal that the coin, her life, and...
Very well, Your Excellency.
The commander must be in his upstairs quarters preparing the attack. We should try to reach it discreetly.
We could try to go through the tavern's kitchen.
That's one way to do it. Or we could use the scaffolding to access the upper floor directly. But it's visible from the dormitories. And I know that the young recruits were ordered to stay there.
They will not suspect us if we're wearing guard uniforms. Do you know where the 3 lieutenants you told us about are located?
Ludger is an instructor. He'll be in the right wing of the barracks. As for the other 2, they'll be at the top. Olga and Werner are in charge of the guards' secondary activities. In the basement.
I see. Our priority should still be to stop Torsten. We'll worry about the others later.
But what are you doing here? Civilian? Lay down your arms and...
That's not happening.
To my help! And death to the others!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
How do I not have any more robes in the...
What are you doing here? Who let you in?
It seems that your men are a little distracted. It is understandable. You are under arrest.
But what is this? I recognize you. I'm Kurt.
Sorry, but forced to betray someone, I decided it would be the...
Traitor. Soldiers, ready...
To my help! And death to the others!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
I love how it says arrest. Hey, Hey, Sky, good to see you. I love how they're giving me the quest of arresting them, but death is the end result that is happening along here. So, just going through the shamblings of a coup d'etat. Give me a mo. Big air science. This one gives me lockpicking. There we go. Two embroidery marquee doublets. That's nice. Pretty sure I got everything from here, which means we can now leave these quarters.
Shit. We've arrived too late.
Do you know where Torsten could have gone?
No. But we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers. Torsten suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go.
Alrighty, so we need to head to the docks next. This is going to be a bit of a run.
Torsten is a snake, but he's clever. Apparently, he suspected I would refuse to follow his orders.
He must have been told about our attack on the ghost camp and drew his own conclusions. He knew you better than you thought he did.
Oh boy. Oh, that's a lot of them.
Guard, we're moving out. Break camp. We are no longer welcome here. And so, these snake oil merchants defy us by sending their watchdog.
I regret changing my priest into a guard-looking outfit. Woo. Ooh. Hit him in the head. Woo! Treason! Exclamation point. Oh my gosh, that was... Woof! Alrighty. Oh shit, that is a lot worse than I was expecting it to look like at the end of the day. How did it happen so fast?
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
God, our cousin looks like
Yes.
death.
I thought you'd like to know that the Coin Guard's attempt to take control of the island has failed.
This is excellent news. The kind I've not had in a great while. Thank you, Kurt. Were it not for your loyalty, we were lost. As for you, my dear cousin, you know what I owe you. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advisors.
Yes. And if your highness would permit, I would like to relay our most sincere gratitude from all of Teleme. Thanks to your message, the Mother Cardinal was able to thwart the commander's plans. By the grace of the Illuminated, the city is saved, and the traitors punished as they should be.
I was told that you were able to catch the commander before he got away.
Yep.
But alas, his lieutenants managed to escape.
I care little for the underlings. The commander will pay for all of them. Do you happen to know the punishment we practice for treason? Oh yes, I remember now. Enough talk of ruffians. They failed, and for that I again thank Kurt.
If your highness is looking for a means to translate his gratitude, gold is a present that is always appreciated.
Noted.
I imagine that you shall name a new commander.
Yes. I will discuss the matter with loyalist officers, but I think I know who will be elected.
I hope it is someone whom we can trust. We do need soldiers, but loyal.
We are well aware that the guards we will not make the same mistake twice. Sieglinde is solid and...
You have my complete trust. Before you leave, I must...
All right.
I'm always suffering, cousin.
I'm sorry. I fully intend to continue my...
Don't blame yourself. Yet, I'm afraid that before the...
I know of a healer with powers. It is rumored he can alleviate even. His village is west of the city.
One of our holy men lives in San Mateus. Alas, it is a miracle we are in need of, my son.
If I may, your highness, it shouldn't stop Father Petrus from praying for a miracle. It can't do it.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer. As it would seem, Teleme are prey for the Malachor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from the...
The sailor's right. The holy men and the sages had their chance on the continent.
Thank you, as always, for your advice. Cousin.
I'll follow the leads and find a... Hold on.
Alright, Petrus. Let's get you back into your old outfit. There we go. Yep, you're good in that. You're good in that. You can wear that at least. I just need to remember to put all. Yep. Okay. Blip. Eat them world. Okay, so that's Wensha. Alright, so we want to go to that village first, and we'll work our way out. Whoa, that's insane. Hmm. Forward. I'll just go this direction because it will open up the world travel map, which is what we want. And from there, we'll be able to... Yeah, I'm still alive. Why are you so surprised? Still alive. Alrighty, inventory, yep, keep all these things. Dink, dink. So... I'm not an old man. How dare you? I still have life in me, thank you very much. I'm under 30.
Quest! Get out! Who do you think you are to defoil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tian. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi.
Ooh.
Present yourself and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desardet. I've come looking for you to ask for your help.
I greet you, Donegad.
Okay, maybe not a zoomer, but that's a lot better.
I interrupted your ritual, but my friend truly needs your advice.
Don't excuse yourself. Are you the daughter of Bladned? Are you not a Donegad as well?
It is true, but my powers of healing are far less powerful than your own.
Boom,
And
zoomer.
you travel with a mind shaker. Strange trio.
Silly.
I am Bishop Petrus, but I am not a mind shaker. A missionary. Why, pray tell, are you asking?
There are people wearing the same insignia.
That missionaries? I was not aware.
He is not a bad man, Donegad.
Then
my cousin suffers from...
I do not know this sickness.
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness. And I doubt
We are looking for a remedy. Could you slow the progression of this?
In that, I can help you. I know...
But Tiern, With all that is...
It is true. My village needs...
What is going on?
Truly?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to...
Well then.
The situation has become unbearable. And they wanted to convert everyone and take them, and of course, the village folk would not be...
And it was also at that time the Tenlands started to attack.
There are many wounded, and recently, many have gone missing. We must discover from where...
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries, perhaps with the help of Bishop Petrus. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do.
Our master hunter.
Very well.
Do not worry. If...
Let's go and see this master hunter. He may be able to explain all there is to learn about these attacks.
Where is... Alright, let's just talk... Wait. There's the hunter. Why didn't that pop up on the compass sooner?
Good day. Are you the master?
Beortir tu madre, Naixe. I am indeed one and the...
Regarding the attacks,
The Denaga.
The Tenlands have been angered. The beasts have always lived here. Of late, they attack on sight. It may be that the Tenlands killed them.
What can you tell me about the
They are normally very peaceful. During the attacks, I noticed that they were not...
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here, but from other...
Were there many victims?
Many wounded. But the attacks happen more and more. I tried to chase them away. And now our children...
Can you tell me who...
A young fisherman and a gatherer. You will...
I will go and see them.
Alrighty then.
I must be going.
So, more people we need to talk to and converse with. Wait, why are they still telling me to talk to this man? I already... Okay, don't.
I'm in need of...
I hear.
Guarding the attack.
I believe I can...
I did not. You must. We see them especially at dawn. After the night belongs to the Tenlands. That is...
I thank you for your advice. Isn't it odd that these creatures who...
Yes.
What do you know?
I do not speak of things that are Naixe, like you.
I must be going. Katasach advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the Tenlands have built their nests.
Alright, so, find the nests, get there at dawn.
Good day.
I hope he is right, and that you are not...
It is for that...
Then
Your sister, what does
she is a very beautiful young...
Is she very careful?
Oh yes, she knows it very well.
How long has she been missing?
2 nights have gone by since, but she never...
Do you know, is she...
Certainly.
Is there anyone in the village that...
No.
Why do you say...
She is beautiful and young.
What do you think is like...
She might have been attacked by the Tenlands.
You think it might have been some...
I hope. Even if it is a strange, they were pets.
But you think that they... I must leave now.
Alrighty. Yes, I am most certainly rushing through all this.
Good day. My name is Desardet, from the congregation. I've been told that someone dear to you has disappeared.
Yes, my little brother.
Your Denagar asked me to help you.
This is true?
Can you describe your...
He is young. Rather, he is such a nice boy. But he is wild often.
Can you tell me more precisely when he disappeared? Where?
It was 2 days past.
And...
No.
Did your brother have it?
No. I can't think of anyone who would plant strangleweeds in his garden. He didn't get along particularly well with perhaps the missionaries.
that's still a lead.
He has been, but he told me that he has grown beyond the shadow of...
What do you think most likely?
He could have come face to face, but he knew how to avoid them. He got it.
You think the missionaries might have...
I don't know.
I will go and see. I must be leaving.
Hopefully I'm going the right way. Pull out the map. Okay, so I can talk to the missionaries from there. Camp near the water. Okay. What I can do is go down this path, hook a right, and then that way I have a means of getting to them soon enough.
Here is one of the 3 nests that I needed to destroy.
Where do you accept?
Protect me in this battle!
The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one and destroy it.
Oh. There we go. Yep, this will make it explode. There we go. I should have plenty of that alchemical stuff. Alrighty, next thingamadiggy. It's over up this way. Cool. Alrighty. Yep. Donk. Running! Wait, which way am I running? This way. This is the way I'm running. No, this way. Ah, it's... Oh! Techniques. So, okay, I've got 2 more hits in the elemental coating. You gotta go tonight? Alright. Have a good night. Oh! Alrighty, magic coating, here we go. There we go. He's dead. Horn of the Forest King. Thank goodness. I was worried I wasn't going to survive that. Yung. Alright. Need to destroy another nest. Oh, wait. Nope. That's too far away. We need to go to this one here. Go. Now I just need to wait for that thingamadiggy to the armor and the health to heal. And okay, 60 meters this way. Cool. All right. Gotta run.
Told me that I would find a nest in this area.
We'll most likely be up here.
I should come back later.
Rest until dawn. Yes,
It is
please.
dawn, the ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
There we go. Alrighty. It's good that I can just rest at dawn at the location. Alrighty, and then... There we go. We need another one. Yum. Alrighty, hopefully... Yep, we can just cross the waterway this way. There we go. Just need to find the villagers now, which should be this a ways. Yep, they're definitely close. In this area, I would believe.
A basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half-eaten by beasts. Our two lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left these behind. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail. That cavern seems home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great tenman the hunter spoke of.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Could you stop stunning me like that?
He was a missionary.
Ooh. Be especially prudent bringing the large white tenlin inside the village. It is terribly ferocious and the other beasts obey its orders. Our whole plan depends on it, so try not to become
A man and a woman. Our missing couple, no doubt. They were dragged here and devoured alive. What a tragic fate. I cannot believe that these missionaries used such a ruse to achieve their goal. Two youths died because of it.
Now you understand why some of us fight against their medicine. Their words are always sweet, but all they do is death.
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
we go. Blow that up.
Return to the village. Their families need to be informed.
Okay. Man. Missionaries are assholes. I bet this is going to lead to the missionaries, isn't it? Knowing my luck. Oh, just a chest. That's nice. Ding, ding. Ooh. A nice tricorn. Yunk. Yunk, yep. Through thingamadiggies, that's fine. Throat, excuse me. Cool, an intact heart. Where am I going? Okay, I'm going this ways. Cool. Well, at least I was able to, like, loop around back to the cave. Yum. Nope, can't get to it from there. Oh, wait. A rock. Yeah, we got some pure iron for our troubles. That was good. Yep. Getting stuck on the geometry time and time again. Dink. Oh, I bet that was the rock I was not able to get through, but now I will be able to because I got some skills in science. Will I be able? Yeah, I should be able to. Big wolves. Big, big, big wolves. Come on. Out. Push them out. Tink. There we go. Yay, I didn't have to break down a wall to get to this thing. Awesome. Dink. Alright, I should have points I can put into things. So I can put it into there. Put it into these. Or I can put into that for some magic healing. Which would then cost me another 1, 2, 3, 4 to be able to make it affect my companions as well. Man, that's gonna take a lot. Excuse me. Thank you. Onwards and outwards. We got one more nest to destroy before we can go back to the families. What the? Huh. Didn't realize that was there. Oh, hey. That was helpful. Alrighty. Come on, come on, come on. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Dun 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 dun. More buffers. Ask for the desk doctors. Find and destroy the alchemical thingamadigs. Okay, so it's like right beside the village at this point. Alrighty. Well, at least we didn't have to deal with more of those, Oh, not those guys. I don't want to deal with those. They're too strong for me at this point. At least not to, like, you know, mindlessly attack them. These ones, maybe. Come on, stop. I am done with all these mercenaries thinking...
I need to speak with
Yes, Petrus.
I've come up with a plan to put what we've... You will have to take part in a fight in the arena. To do this, you'll have to...
That would effectively raise the odds.
That may be the case. But the highest...
I see. We are going to make the Mother Card...
And by doing so, you'll win something big.
This will make her lose a considerable...
Exactly. I've even taken measures to make sure without knowing it, she will come to me looking for God.
And she will be at our mercy.
This is how all scores are settled, my child. So, what do you say?
It's a complicated...
Let's go back to the St. Matthias bookmaker. Your skills seem to interest him.
I was able to get up to, like, say, the 5th challenge. Hopefully at this point I will be more powerful now than I will be then. Alrighty then. Ooh, a lunar axe. Sounds cool. Okay, let me just deal with more of these, holes. Cool, still alive. Bink, a dink, a donk. There we go. And should...
Do you have any news?
Yeah, I found her body in the lair of the...
But how could she have been surprised?
She went out to meet the young fisherman. The time must have... I'm so sorry.
I must bring her body back.
You should not go alone. I killed as many...
I should follow your counsel, or not.
I must leave now.
Okay, so we've... Wait. Bonk. Form the family of the victims. Young. Young.
Well, on all...
I found him.
And if he knew every...
He had it, and I found both of them. In the cavern of the beast.
How terrible. Why did he go to see the girl in secrecy? They could have... I must do...
With the body of... But...
I haven't...
I must be leaving.
Alright, so I've informed them. Find and destroy... Wait, didn't I do that already? Pretty sure I destroyed them all.
I mean, the brother of the young fisherman told me that
We have had arguments.
and you didn't.
Of course.
I must be going.
Hopefully I can tell this woman now that the thingy-majiggies are destroyed. Nope. Like, okay, I haven't, like, explored that major patch. Talk to the missionaries. I might have to explore that area. Oh boy. Hopefully there is a way for me for getting deeper into those woods, however. Otherwise, this is going to be a very short run into the woods. But I get to grab some tree sap and other rubbish. There we go. Alrighty, cool. Now, is there... No, there is not a way of getting there from in here. So, run up here. Will that let me... Nope. Nope. Dragon blood resin, cool. That gets to the gloomy layer, that gets to a camp near the water, that gets to a camp near the white. Oh. Yep. Good to see you're still watching the sky. There haven't been as many people watching my streams as there were, like, say, last month, which... a little disappointing, but, you know... it be like that sometimes. You may be right. Besides, it's August. We're getting into autumn for peeps. Plus, not a lot of people are probably going to be staying home now because, you know, US and UK are doing greater efforts into getting out of the whole COVID lockdown situation as opposed to Australia, which is meandering. These guys again. I already took care of you. Yeah, I had no time for them, sorry. Ding, ding, ding. And, yep, so that guy's taken care of. Don't ever have to worry about him again. And, as far as I know, there's no obvious way. Maybe I'm just being, like, an idiot, and there actually is a way of getting up higher, but... it's not them. Nope. This leads to a glade. But, like, I get to this glade, and, like, there's just a cave entry there. Like, I'm fairly sure, like, I hit all the places. Like, Okay, well at least I got a side contract done, which is nice. Let's see. Nothing here. Mm-hmm. Come on. Oh, hey, a deer. Got him. Maybe I just need to think of topics to talk about, rather than just relying on Q&A or something to proc off on in the game for me to, like, compel me to talk. It should be, like, things I want to discuss. Yeah, I don't think there's any... Yeah, and that's the training camp stump. Yeah. I'm gonna see that as like a positive affirmation of chatting 4 a.m. Goodness gracious, Sky. I appreciate your viewership, but maybe sleep is good. Yeah, no, a lot of people should be asleep. And I think in the UK it's still Friday for a lot of people as well, so... Actually, I need to double check that stat. No, maybe it isn't Friday. Maybe it's some other time. Hello? Oh, it's a thieving scholar. Okay. I was like, wait, what? This doesn't look like someone we need to fight. And then turns out it is someone we need to fight. Well, at least we got rid of the side missions here. Yep, and then that's for traveling. Done that mission though. Like, I don't know why it's... Maybe I just need to, like, fast travel out. And then I'll travel back into the camp. Yonk. There we go. Dink. Dink. Donk. Dink. So, yeah. Plus, I just need to find a means of getting more Australians to watch, I guess. Alright, no point talking to the missionaries just yet. I need to... So, this is the village of Watsamahoosies. I've already talked to that person. And the whole point I need to be in this village is so then that way I can communicate with this person here, but I've already destroyed like 3 of the nests. So I don't know what else they're asking me to do, frankly. What's the name of this mission actually? The Suffering of Constantine. Wait, I've only destroyed 2 of the 3 nests? What the... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, please don't tell me that's glitched. Hopefully, all the way back in there is... Yeah, Gloomy Lair. Yep, fine. So... I'm gonna double check this area, make sure I have destroyed the nest that was there. Okay, that one is destroyed. Guarantee. I swear I did the... I'm gonna need to do some research after this. I think what I'll do is I'll actually end the stream here. I've been at it for like 12 hours now. I'll say goodnight to everyone, actually. Yeah. So yeah, let me just save all my progress. So yeah, thank you everyone who's come along to watch. So yeah, hope you all have a good night, and I'll see you another time. Bye for now.